first, right? And then
Yeah.
if you went for the Aghanim Scepter later, then that would just be the
I mean, flex.
extra flex,
She
right?
has a cash. Yeah. Earth Spirit is also doing pretty well for herself. I think she's having those great initiation, and
she's amazing. I think she carried the first early game.
exactly. And I think she's building a Lotus Orb next, so that's gonna be really good for saving the course.
That's great. Yeah, the Lotus Orb. So now your the basically the Orchid is completely useless, isn't it? Oh,
Yeah.
roll forward immediately by Resident Animaker.
that's
Oh no,
pretty
that's
brave.
pretty ambitious actually. They do manage to take her out. The Horn goes out as well, and they're going in deep. Mid-Joy, she's going for the Warlock. I mean, immediately takes her out. No rock dropped at all, and now they're all sending them running back to the base. Andeng already dropping so super low. Earth Spirit actually buys back immediately, and now the tier 4s. Mid-Joy will be fighting Nyor, but Nyor will just back herself out of there. They want to go for this tower maybe, or no?
Warlock
They don't.
is
Oh wait,
back with the rock as well, so I'm
Warlock
not sure
is back
if they
with the
wanna fight
rock.
this.
Okay. Warlock.
Warlock.
Okay, so having having beta a couple of buybacks on both sides. Let's see if they still want to proceed with this. They don't have Haunt anymore.
They have the Aegis though, so they can.
And they do.
They can
They do
still,
have Aegis. Yeah, they
run
don't have Haunt, but
Yeah.
so Olympic level.
So
Fatal Bolt
much
is doing so
damage.
much damage. Holy crap! Okay, but slowly but surely, Spectre's Aegis has been popped already. The Mid-Joy is still doing a lot of damage.
Yeah,
going
they
in
can't
forward.
touch the
They
Void
can't. Oh, they
Spirit.
actually take down the rock as well. Also, 2 supports left, no cores at all on the side of Screaming Sirens. This is definitely 2 lanes of Rex, I think.
Yeah. I thought it looked really good with the Fatal Bonds just now, but again, with the Aegis, you can't. It's really difficult to take the Spectre down 2 times.
Yeah, Spec is huge. She's ginormous.
Yeah. Huge Spectre.
with huge with Y.
Yeah, huge with a Y, definitely. And
Second lane
second
here?
lane is coming soon.
Come on, you can go for it. Hello, guys, you've got Aegis. Sorry, I mean you've got the Deso. You can.
You're right about the
definitely
Olympic level
go.
diving though. Like that Void Spirit went totally ham in, and I think it's just like the Earth Spirit going in that first
Yeah, the first
was
initiation,
just
right?
bait
Yeah.
for the Void Spirit to catch all of them.
Okay, fire gets dodged.
It takes a special kind of person to enjoy playing these heroes. It's Void Spirit. Like you have to have that killer instinct. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
you really need
Just
to know
wanna
like
go
you're
in.
dead now. Like you just go in, kill someone, get out.
Okay, Spectre, Glimmer kept up.
Oh, she's
sprouted
actually,
up,
okay.
RTZ.
Got a force
Just
that.
fine.
RTZ.
Yeah. Oh, the call is beautiful. It's onto Joy, but she dodge it with the Manta. Holy shit! I'm not sure if she just did, but okay, the leash comes out. It's onto the Lifestealer as well as the axe. Now they're gonna have to be running away instead. Of Rylai, she actually drops the end. Ooh, it was a big out, but not big enough. She's gonna go down in the end of the day.
I
Now
think they can
Elspirit
turn
is
it
back,
around.
and they might be able to turn. No, they don't. You jinxed it. Caster Skurs.
Nope.
Screaming Sirens gets wiped out for 1 Venoman. So.
That axe ult just did a bit too much damage.
Did Joy dodge the call?
Yeah, I think she.
I think
did.
she Manta dodged the call,
Yeah,
right?
I think she dodged the call. She didn't get affected at all. So
Yeah.
that was actually absolutely amazing. That great timing with the Manta dodge. I was not expecting that because I didn't expect the axe to go in, but she was
I did
ready.
not.
She was ready.
They were trying to do the Lifestealer X bomb, right? But
Yes.
I honestly I didn't think they would ever be able to pull off that combo because of how poor X was and how X was just never getting any initiation off because Yam portrayed always got the soulbind onto her.
Yeah. And it felt like maybe I was thinking they would pick the Storm Spirit instead of the Nature's Prophet instead.
Oh,
I would have preferred that, I think, because you actually can create more space with the Storm Spirit. And you can kind of like chase the Spectre around as a Storm. So with Nature's Prophet, it was actually a pretty one-sided game.
It's pretty one-sided, yeah.
Looking at the graph, it's just all the way to one side.
Want to see what Dota Plus has to say?
Yes. Stonks.
Ooh, it's a 19 minutes. It's been more or less 100% actually.
Yeah.
All right, all into Rex down.
It should be GG, I think.
Yeah,
That's
pretty much.
no way of getting out of this because the life splitter isn't even close.
No. Call,
There's
nice.
no man to
Spectre.
dodge this time.
No man to dodge. Somebody has wait. The Nullifier has been annoying, right? But okay, so on the Nature's Prophet, it's annoying. But okay, they'll take out the Earth Spirit. That's nice. But now the episode onto the Lifestealer. Lifestealer is taking a lot of damage. Holy crap! That was your position 1, by the way, going down. And the axe will follow after Cheryl. Those bash. No, it doesn't need a bash actually.
Yeah, it
but
doesn't need a
China
bash.
is made in China sometimes, so it doesn't work most of the time.
Yeah.
Ogre going down as well, trapped in the trees, doesn't really matter. Cheryl is trying her best here.
Oh,
But, wait!
Midjoy. Oh,
Midjoy?
dodges it.
Oh! What
One
on
hit.
earth?
Oh,
What?
oh, she got it out.
She got it out!
How?
Midjoy, how?
How?
Okay, Cheryl might pay for her sins right now. She's gonna go. Oh, get 4
No,
stars two
it
times.
was
It
worth.
doesn't matter.
You
Yeah, it
stopped
was
the
worth.
Beyond God.
It was worth. It was worth. Yeah.
Was
How
it
much,
one? Is it
how
one
much gold
death?
was that? 891. Yeah.
One death on the Void Spirit, I think.
One death on the Void Spirit.
Yeah,
yeah,
at least
one
give her
death.
that one death. you know?
Okay,
Don't
not
let
bad.
her go unchecked.
Oh, I thought she was gonna live. She dodged it. Then
That'll teach
okay.
you not to mess
Yeah,
with.
that's right.
Not to mess with Cheryl
Ogre,
Dotes.
2 hits, but not so strong right now. And then you were in the lane, huh?
Not at all. Yeah, so that'll teach you not to. You won't get 14 kills in a row without dying. Midjoy.
13's the max, right?
Yeah, 13 is the max. But we kill you once.
Yeah, we'll kill you once.
How did she get that attack off from way downtown?
I
That
don't
felt like it
know.
was
Yeah,
a really long
It was really
lob.
long. She doesn't have a dragon lance.
No dragon lands.
No,
no hurricane pike.
no, nothing.
Just-
Did she get? I don't know. The only 2 4-stars. Okay. Good game, well played. Pink Banana Cats. We called it. Yeah.
It's a
From
team
the
name.
name alone,
Yeah.
right?
I mean, yeah, good team name, good team logo, great draft, great Spectre play, even more amazing Void Spirit play. And Midjoy really definitely showed up here. Again, the tempo was all Midjoy. Like, don't let the gold tell you that Spectre farmed more or she carried. No, it's Midjoy that did all the carrying
When
here.
you have mid in your name, right? You just expect it to do well.
Yeah, I think both called Joy because it's Joy
One's
Joy and
Joy
Midjoy.
Joy and Mid Joy.
Yeah.
Then she should be called Safe Joy instead.
Maybe.
Or
And
One Joy.
yeah, Pink
Maybe
Banana
one.
Cat's really showing up here.
Alright guys, that was game 1 between, that was the first game of the day between Screaming Sirens and Pink Banana Cats. And yeah guys, I hope you enjoyed that game. Sorry we started late, but we'll be bringing you at least, 4 more games today?
Yeah,
Is it 4?
5 more.
5 more games.
4 or 5 more, yeah.
4 or 5 more games today. So stick around for your Saturday Dota action. My name is Ashley Rita Wong. You can find me on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram, whatever. Please
And,
do your shoutouts here.
I'm Kiki. You can find me on Facebook and Marky Tan on Twitter as well.
Twitter.
Yeah.
Very nice. Okay, so big shout out to our sponsors. Thank you so much to Intel Dream Core, Super Solid, as well as Yahoo for making all this possible. And yeah, we will be going to a break right now for I think about 5 minutes or so. Just stick around, okay? We'll be back very soon. See you.
do spirits say in the darkest days? What do spirits say? When the silence is too loud, I swear I can hear a voice. Left a message in the cloud. They are free to roam above the sea, and their story stays with me like a haunting melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say in the darker days? What do spirits say? When the mist is all but gone, there's something inside the water. Don't know where they're coming from. They are free to roam above the sea, and their story stays with me like a haunting melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say in the darkest days? What do spirits say? When the silence is too loud, I swear I can hear a voice. Left a message in the cloud. They are free to roam above the sea, and their story stays with me like a haunting melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say in the darker days? What do spirits say? spirits say? What do spirits say in a darker day? What do spirits say? When the mist is all but gone, there's something inside the water. Don't know where they're coming from. They are free to roam above the sea, and their story stays with me like a haunting melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say in a darker day? What do spirits say? When the silence is too loud, I swear I can hear a voice. Left a message in the clouds. They are free to roam above the sea, and their story stays with me like a haunting melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say in a darker day? What do spirits say? When the mist is all but gone, there's something inside the water. Don't know where they're coming from. They are free to roam above the sea, and their story stays with me like a haunting melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say in a darker day? What do spirits say? haunting melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say in a darker day? What do spirits say? When the mist is all but gone, there's something inside the water. Don't know where they're coming from. They are free to roam above the sea, and their story stays with me like a haunting melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say in a darker day? What do spirits say? What do spirits say? What do spirits say in the darkest days? What do spirits say? When the silence is too loud, I swear I can hear a voice. Left a message in the cloud. They are free to roam above the sea, and their story stays with me like a haunting melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say in the darkest days? What do spirits say?
super strong. In the lanes they are strong, but
Yeah.
later on they kind of squishy, huh?
Yeah, you kind of want pause 4 typically to be someone that goes in front, unless your pause 3 is someone that's planning to do that. For Screaming Times, it looks like they have had some PTSD from that Venomancer. Instant first phase ban. Being heroes, Viper is banned
It
as
is
well.
annoying.
And there's your frontliner,
That's a
Centaur,
fair
coming out
Okay.
for COVID. And well, Venomancer would have been a good pick for COVID, and Queen of Pain is a Screaming Siren. So, for some reason, Queen of Pain is always banned against Cheryl, so maybe she's a good Queen of Pain player.
Maybe she is.
Maybe she is. So we'll have to see. Centaur is a great pick. Rubik, I'm not sure why you pick Rubik this early when you don't have big ultimate skill. Generally, Rubik is picked for to counter big heroes like Enigma or Keep of the Light or maybe even the Doom sometimes. But picking the Rubik this early, I'm not sure. You don't really want to steal Pawn, you don't really want to steal the Witch Hawk, the ultimate.
So
Ogre doesn't really have spells to steal either.
uh, actually, sometimes stealing Bloodlust can be a big game winner. Game changer, I mean. So Bloodlust can be pretty good, and you would like to stick with it, sort of like stealing Empower from Magnus as well. So, sometimes also, so what I've been told is that Rubik isn't just picked for his ultimate. Sometimes he's picked for his instant most heroes tenacity instant.
Yeah,
And I think one
Spectre,
of my favorite lanes is actually Rubik and Tidehunter, or Rubik and X. So the reason being is that Rubik reduces your damage, which makes it hard to last hit, and then you can't remove the Battle Hunger from X. Or you get double damage reduction, double damage reduction from the Anchor Smash as well as Rubik's Fateful. So you're just impossible, you just can't last it.
That's true, yeah. And Phantom Lancer pick for COVID, it's a really good pick actually, because the Screaming Sirens don't have a big AoE clear right now, so they're gonna need to pick something that can clear the Phantom Lancer's illusions. I mean, the Spectre can build Radiance, but whether the Spectre getting to that point is
Takes a
actually
while, right?
it takes a while. So Screaming Sirens are probably going to pick their offlaner right now. Maybe something that could deal with the Phantom Lancer. Well,
Traditionally,
X is
something
good.
that X does deal with Phantom Lancer, but traditionally what is used to deal with Phantom Lancer would be Leshrac, which they can most definitely run Screaming Sirens in the mid lane, and they pick the Underlord big, strong, tanky frontliner for Screaming Sirens. So does do well against the Phantom Lancer. So okay.
Yeah, we'll have to see.
But-
Now it's the mid lane again, so Invoker is banned, and there's a Zeus ban.
Zeus Spectre, right?
Yeah, Zeus Spectre. Yeah.
Zeus Spectre.
There was recently that those statistics that showed the best duos, mid
Yeah.
safe lane duos, right? And Zeus Spectre was at like a 65.
Yeah.
I would say around 65% win rate. That's
Strong.
absolutely insane. Yeah, so that's actually pretty crazy.
Okay. Dota glitched out for a little bit. All my heroes have disappeared for a while, so I'm just gonna back out for a bit. Let's see if we get them back now. Yeah, they're all
nice.
back now.
Magician.
It's like a disappearing trick, just disappear and come back.
Is PL really that short?
Yeah, so sometimes right, this actually is super funny, where in the sense that depending on which hero is picked first, sometimes some of the heroes are in the foreground, some in the background. And so I don't think he's that small.
I remember when
But
Doom is
I do
picked in the
know-
middle.
Yeah,
He's like
He's
huge.
Yeah, yeah. But then sometimes when you pick him first, he's just normal size, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so I think Centaur is that big, but I
Yeah.
don't think PL is that small. For example, you see like how small Templar looks next to Underlord here.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Ogre looks huge as well.
He probably
He
is.
is. He probably should be, yeah.
He's got 2 heads and
Yeah.
he's big and wobbly and shit. You know how I like how fat heroes in Dota, like they kind of the way they animate the walk, they actually look
They
like they're
waddle.
waddled.
Yeah.
They're waddling about.
But if you're Ogre and you eat, are they both connected to their digestive tract? Does it both go the same way?
I'll have to ask Ogre about that,
So it's pretty sad if you're the other head that doesn't eat, because you get full without the satisfaction of
Actually
eating
eating,
food,
right?
right?
So you just
Like-
maybe you just eat for the sake of taste,
yeah.
do you?
We'll see. Yeah. So Ogre, yeah, the TA I think is an okay pick against the PL. You can clear a bit of the illusions, not the best, but you have Underlord as well who has pretty good AoE. Let's see who COVID have to pick against CTA. The Viper is banned, so now it's a
Oh,
Storm
it's a
Spirit.
Spirit.
Again, it's a pick for the Spectre, pretty much. So
Yeah,
they can chase
but
her
I'm
around.
surprised that you would pick a Storm into a Templar because
Yeah,
the Templar
you'll
is
try
a
and
lot
lane.
stronger and you set yourself up for quite a difficult lane for the Storm here. And you know that your Phantom Lancer isn't going to have the funnest of lanes against the Underlord. So which lane are you playing to win then?
Off lane. It's only off lane with the Centaur Rubik against the Spectre. They do have a lot of damage.
Yeah,
against
Centaur
Spectres.
Rubik is strong. It's just they eventually, like I said, I think they could run a tri-lane top as well, and then that would be sad news for the Centaur
Yeah,
because Underlord could solo for sure.
yeah, and PL can't do anything against
Yep,
the
Pia
Underlord.
can't do anything not early. So I'm just surprised with the Storm. I understand it in the grand scheme of things, but not so much for lane setups.
TA needs better cosmetics. I'm just gonna say. put
Does
it out
she
there.
really? I thought she does have actually decent ones.
Her weapons are cool, but like the rest of her outfits are like pretty. You could tell that they didn't hire a designer who could design it. It's
Oof.
just her gear is like big what?
Okay, so if you guys are gonna be designing cosmetics for Dota 2, please design some for Templar Assassin. She needs some new clothes. Okay, so introducing some of the players from the side. I remember we saw Screaming Sirens play previously. Did he have a stand in yet? Tishy wasn't playing in the offlane, right?
Yeah, I don't.
It was Rylai Dotes was playing in the.
No. Riley was
Oh, Rylai was from
Pink Banana.
Pink Banana Cat.
It was Meow. I think they switched roles.
They switched roles? Did they switch roles?
Yeah. Wait, Meow, and there was another cat.
There
was another
Meow,
cat.
right? Yeah,
Yeah,
Meow and Meow.
It was Meow and Meow.
Okay, anyway.
Meow was playing the off lane.
Yeah, Meow. So
She was Axe.
She was X, right?
And Meow.
Now she's playing Ogre.
Meow was the pause for
The both
Meow was
also
Ogre.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right. And
Now it's
well,
Meow.
now it's gonna be Underlord, played by Tashi in the off lane. And safe lane, we'll see Spectre played by Andeng
Andeng,
again,
yeah.
the carry, and Nemo, their support. Mid
Yep.
lane will be played by Cheryl again. On the Templar Assassin with a sentry immediately. Okay, I don't think you need that sentry super early, but sure, sentry. Probably bought for her by her support.
Nemo is playing hard pause 6. Definitely.
Okay, and then well, on the other side of the map, we have the PL. Ooh, looks like they're played by 16 shots. And 60 will be on that lich.
Might
He
get this
is
lich.
taking a lot of damage actually from this big strong ogre boy. Pause coming out.
Oh,
We
no.
always have this pause before the game really truly starts. It's just that this time it starts after the runes were taken. Okay, so 60.
Is it?
3 mangoes, very nice. I like the 3 mangoes.
Yeah.
Normally I actually come to lane with 6 mangoes instead.
Really?
Yeah, so 6 tangos, 6 tangos and 6 mangoes. So 2 to my safe laner, sorry, 2 to my mid laner, and then yeah, mangoes all around.
Alright, so quick reconnect.
Okay, and then back to other heroes. Centaur on the offlane will be played by. Give me a moment. She's just a
Dot.
period. She's a dot. Yeah. Okay. Centaur, not really into names, I guess.
Yeah.
Together with the Rubik. Ooh. And mid lane will be played by PNN on the Storm Spirit.
Okay. Oh, that. Wait, what? Halloween hat?
Yeah, Halloween hat from Die Tide.
Oh. Okay.
It's cute, right?
Yeah, that's actually funny in Storm. Since he's particularly round, I feel like it just
Does
fits.
it suit him?
Yeah. Yeah, again, Storm is not gonna have a good lane against PA. Like
No,
with
right,
Storm,
it's a
you like
pseudo range hero.
yeah. With Storm, you like having that level 3 burst against squishy heroes, but PA just turns on her Q and you're just like,
Yeah,
where's your
what
burst?
do I do now?
Oh, but he got that deny against the TA.
That's pretty good, yeah.
Shouldn't let that happen.
Okay, tower not cooperating, deny. Oh, she's gonna let the last hit.
Yeah.
Very nice, PNN. I'm gonna hit level 2 first before the TA. Oh, it's out of range actually.
Yeah.
She's not gonna be able to find the ward. I thought she would play around a little bit more actually before finding out, where the ward was.
Yeah.
Oh, it's pretty early to drop the ward.
There's a Ras coming out from the Storm.
Yeah, but still okay, no problem. Oh, creeps coming in. Don't want to, take them my damage. Top lane here, they are harassing out Tishy a lot. That's just power of the Lich. Many mangoes, but also getting harassed back in return by Nyo.
We're finally seeing the 3 mangoes on the ogre. Remember the previous
Ah,
game we
yeah,
didn't see the mangoes.
yeah, we wanted to see more mangoes, right? Okay, so Underlord is dropping very low. This is the power of the Lich, right? Just zoning out the Underlord. One more tap coming out. Yeah, one more. 16 shots getting that kill on the Underlord. So she is not too happy, right? Getting bullied by the Lich with many mangoes.
Again, we see the safe lane beating the off lane again on this side, and
it shouldn't be the case, really.
it should not, definitely. Like Underlord there he still had a regen. Like I think the Underlord had tank goes in the inventory. Yeah, you just wait a little bit so you don't or once you hit level 2, you're tankier already. But good on the PL and the Lich taking advantage of that situation.
I mean, Frost Blast level 1 is so annoying, right?
Yeah, just too much damage.
So much damage and it's so much slow. Oh no, it looks like the Lich, now 6C, might be in a bit of trouble, gets stunned up here. Underlord is level 1. Looks like, well, a couple of right clicks. No, is she gonna burn down? Yeah, no, okay, that.
Yeah, so we saw the mango in action there.
Yep.
Actually being able to get that enough mana to cast that second spell is really important in lane. So
it's ogre, right? She struggle with mana issues, honestly, in the beginning. That's about it.
You have high armor, so regen is really a must.
Very nice.
And really nice damage going on
coming
16
in.
shots.
Yeah, but 16 shots is taking a lot of damage from the Firestorm here. I don't think they can get the Ogre right now, but the Ogre is slowed down by the Frost Blast. Beautiful Frost Blast from the Lich right now. One more right click. Ogre, not that strong after all, but the Firestorm is dealing a lot of damage to 16 shots. 60 is also taking a lot of damage from the creeps as well as the Firestorm. She does have a salve. She has a salve past your items, the wristband and all that. Yeah, to the PL. PL's gonna be fine. Swapping out items, just put on additional regen. Very nice. And now 60. She's gonna try to reward here. She probably knows the sentry is behind. Yeah, we'll find the sentry here. Right click. Nice. Unblocks the camp. And yeah, the lane is pretty even still, but PL is getting the better end of this exchange, living through everything else.
Spectre is having an okay lane as well.
Is she?
Yeah. That's pretty surprising.
Surprising again? Yeah. Oh, Nemo! It's dropping a little low. Doesn't have any more regen to her name. Doesn't have a point in Voodoo Restoration either.
Which is what I thought you would want,
I thought you would get that, right? Like,
the thing is, you're not going to be maledicting people because your Spectre's not going to be hurting anyone.
Yeah.
So you should be 1 value point on Voodoo
Restoration. And I mean, at the same time, you're not going to see the Tia coming bot lane at all, right? Like, Tia, she's a farming core. She's just going to farm until she gets, like, Blink SO. And okay. On top lane here, somebody... Oh, gets rooted down! No! 60 shots! Lag! What?
I think we froze for a little bit.
We're frozen, so I'm still here, guys. Don't worry about it. But unfortunately, our computer is not. So we're going to have to cast... Oh no, we got kicked from the lobby, apparently. Were we smurfing?
Yeah, I think the smurf detection came in.
Smurf detection came in. Somebody, or did you get DDoS?
Yeah, we'll have to reconnect. Okay, we're back.
Reconnect. Okay, so
PL didn't die.
PL didn't die. Yeah, actually, how did she get out? So she just toppled away, or no? She didn't. Yeah, she just stick. You're right about that. Stick saved the day, and yeah, 16 shots. Will be very happy with that. Unfortunately, she is pretty low. She's probably gonna have to head back to base very soon. Oh no, she's not. She's got a south coming in.
Slowly.
I just realized my observer's not on yet. Okay, so there actually is a south from the Lich, so she can most definitely come back to lane. 60. Oh no! Okay. But oh no, it looks like 60 might go down. She might burn down slowly. It's fire versus ice. The stun comes out. That's probably a kill with the right click coming in for a word, but nope, the Lich coming. Oh, what a beautiful turnaround. Now it looks like Nyol's the one in a little bit of trouble because 16 shots is, pretty strong right now. She doesn't quite have the mana. The root comes out on the two of them. 6C is going to try to pull him away, at least salve up the PL, so PL is strong. But oh no, reach around the trees again. Is she going to right click her? 6C? No, she's regenning up just fine. 16 shots doesn't quite have mana. In the meantime, Witch Doctor dying down mid.
Yeah, so it's not... Again, Screaming Sirens are trying to do a bit too many things around the map.
From PNN finds Andeng here, but very nice Melodic with the casket as well. But Andeng, oh no, she's dropping very low together with the double-edged sword. But Centaur will actually go down in the end. You're not too quick on the TP, so
I think that was worth it still for the side of the Storm Spirit actually gets the kill. Spectre falls, does not get EXP, and when the Centaur dies. So I think that's perfectly
That's
fine.
still alright? Okay. Alright.
So if you're COVID, you're happy here. The Storm Spirit level 6 gank,
Mhm.
straight away slowing that Spectre's farm down.
Yep.
We didn't see that happen when Screaming Silence was playing against the Spectre.
Mhm.
You really have to slow that Spectre's farm down, and getting these kills from the mid lane onto the Spectre is
Bottle
actually really
refill?
important.
Nice. Bottle refuel service, yeah. That goes back. Centaur actually the one TP into
Yeah,
mid.
wait, I didn't expect it. I was
Yeah.
like,
Wait, why wouldn't Centaur just TP back to lane, you know?
yeah,
It's usually your job, ooh.
yeah, or the Lich,
Or the
whichever.
Lich, yeah. Never mind. Oh no, the pool doesn't quite get it all.
That's great though. It really shows here for COVID that they have like a system going on. Like if anyone needs a TP,
Just call for it, call for it.
yeah. And it really helps your mid laner, especially with a Storm matchup against the TA was actually doing better than I expected. TA now has to farm the jungle because Storm is slightly stronger with a 7 in the race.
Okay, any stacks for the TA? She could do, you know, we have a couple of stacks. But you see, look at this preemptive ward drop down here already by the Dire here.
Yeah.
They're looking at the, you know, they actually blocked it here.
Yeah,
they
but
are
it's
looking-
already stacked, so like
it's already stacked. It's a double stack. Double stack.
yeah,
I
it's
think
double
here. It's a double stack. It's double or triple.
Yeah.
It's triple, right? There are two big dragons and
Yeah,
one big guy and one
yeah,
big rock
correct,
guy. Triples is decent. They're gonna watch the stack. Keep an eye on it.
no one on the Dire side can actually take the stack, so they can only have to position around to kind of like defend it, but they can't take it themselves.
With Centaur, maybe they can.
But he has to go all the way.
Yeah, I
from-
have to go all the way here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. So it's not a question of whether he can, it's whether he wants to or not.
Yeah, whether it makes sense.
Yeah. Okay, so PL unfortunately not level 6 yet. Tishy will hit level 6 first. Ogre giving her a lot of solo EXP, so she will be just fine. Now Tishy getting harassed a little bit. Storm is making his rotation to the top lane here. Let's see if he'll be able to cut off the Underlord and the Ogre, maybe. Look at Storm. Invis.
Invis.
Yep.
Should
On
be
the
an easy
Underlord,
kill on
maybe.
TP.
Oh,
Okay, no.
Underlord's hard, man. He's got a 1,000 health here. Okay. Okay, they begin with the Frost Shield onto the Storm Spirit. They're going to try to go on the Tishy. Tishy does have a lot of damage. She is zipped up
Be
here, but she
focusing on the
yeah.
Underlord here.
Focus the Underlord, guys. Come on. Alright, okay,
Okay,
they
then.
do take down the Underlord. 60 is taking a little bit of damage. 16 shots is really low as well, but they got what they came for.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's a Storm Spirit ganks paying off, but ganking this much means that the TA actually has
Time to farm.
time to farm the stacks especially. So even though Storm's having a really good game, TA is still catching up in terms of the gold. But on the other hand, Storm is helping her other laners, them getting the PL going or stopping the Spectre from farming. Has helped both top and bottom lane. It's actually pretty impressive.
Yep. So she'll be farming the ancients from the little secret, spot here when you cut this tree. You
Yeah.
can farm them in a line. You can channel them out. So props to T for Cheryl. She knows her stuff. She will get 2 items here. Neither of which are fantastic on her, but she'll take one.
Ocean Heart.
Yeah, Ocean Heart, right?
For stats.
Yeah, stats. Okay, so that's gonna be a big chunk of network going her way, and she'll catch up really quick with the Storm Spirit right now after this ancient stack. They will also soon discover that the ancient stack's blocked. So they would probably get that rewarded very, very soon. Pick up all
Wow.
the items. Oh, she got all the items.
Wow,
actually,
she
I
got
think.
all 4, yeah. She wants to hit that shovel before she...
Did she block? No. Did she block the camp? I think
No.
she might not have realized that actually.
Maybe... No, it'll give you that doubt. Like, did I block it? Maybe I blocked it.
Yeah, they take down the Spectre in the river together with the Witch Doctor after popping that haunt. And at the very least, Lich is gonna go down to the Melodic, but nobody gets the EXP from that.
Yeah, and early game you want that EXP. And the Centaur is having a pretty good time against the Spectre. Not as dominant, but at least not in the same position that, let's say, the Underlord is in against the
Right.
PL, or where Underlord died quite a few times.
I think it was the first blood that really messed the Underlord up initially.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that
missing out.
greedy positioning,
Mhm.
just not waiting for the heal from the tango.
Yep.
Shovel also going for the
Ooh,
Storm Spirit.
Shovel.
The shovel is more valuable the more the more expensive the TP scrolls are.
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
they made it more
yeah,
expensive
yeah,
again, and
yeah,
it's like
yeah.
from
Mhm,
from
mhm.
50 to 75 to 90.
90 go.
Yeah.
Inflation, man.
Yeah, inflation, sure. And well, Cheryl just harassing PNN out. So there's a Storm Spirit actually. No mana. Can't really
Chain
help here.
Frost
Chain
goes
Frost
out.
coming
Nice bouncing coming out together with the pull in as well. Now Cheryl is dropping very low. She will pop the refraction back up again. PN is going to pull it back in. And oh goodness, that's a dead Templar Assassin actually.
That's a lot of CC.
That is a lot of CC. I think Lich. 60, right? She's been pretty on point with her Lich.
Yeah, actually the Lich has been doing a lot of work, especially both in the top lane and in the mid lane now, helping PNN get out of that, well, TA harass. TA felt really strong at that point in time, but I think she didn't expect the Chain Frost to come on, and that actually just, well, kept her under the tower for long
Yeah,
enough for
the
to die.
pull was perfect. There was another creep there for the Chain Frost to bounce.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
and now she's helping bot.
She's level 7. She's building a bracer. Actually, oh, wait a minute. Centaur.
Oh wow, that
Wow.
was a snipe. Okay.
That was a nice. Okay. Right behind. Almost to the
Yeah,
tier 2
yeah, yeah.
actually. Did not expect that. Okay.
So
Pressuring the
Lich
Spectre.
is
here.
going around
Oh,
the roller.
the
There's
zip
a
forward.
storm.
Undang. That's a lot of damage onto that poor Spectre down here. The pull in again from 6C. Holy shit, this Lich.
Yeah, it's just really great positioning from the Lich. The Storm also being there. I think the Spectre was a bit greedy after that kill. Still
Yeah.
farming the creeps, and basically this is what they wanted to do by picking the Storm Spirit.
Yep.
Really getting a Spectre down in the early game while you still can. So Storm is now building towards an Orchid as well. Pretty good against the Spectre. I don't think it's a must against the TA, for example.
She's
but
gonna get a BKB anyway, right? So
yeah. You want to do that, keep at least getting the Spectre down. Like every time you see the Spectre, so
Okay.
she can't hunt out, and she can't like dagger wherever.
Yeah.
You're just gonna keep wanting to snowball against the Spectre, because you know TA is gonna farm no matter what.
Smoke up from the Lich as well as the Rubik. In the meantime, while they were taking bot tower here.
Okay,
Oh,
he's gonna
does it forward? Undang again. Oh no, the Chain Frost immediately goes out, bounces on the creeps. Many creeps to bunch, but lift up, drop down. There was no chance for the Spectre to get away whatsoever. TP's in coming from Nyaw as well as the Witch Doctor. Nemo, unfortunately, not going to be quick enough. In the meantime, they did lose this mid tower here, so that's nice. That's TA things, right? Like,
Yeah. And again, this is the game plan. Just keeping the Spectre down. Spectre is already below and bottom half of the farm. 4 deaths on the Spectre. I think it really was crucial. The Witch Doctor learning that Voodoo Restoration in the early game
Yeah,
could have
early
gotten
game.
Spectre going a bit more. And I feel like the Maledict really didn't pay off there because
no,
you don't want to be
2
aggressive.
points, but didn't use it much, right?
No, in fact, not.
Yeah,
I feel like not at all.
Not at all. Oh, the quick blink away. The center out popped as well. Cheryl baiting some skills out of the side of the Dire, but oh, the Haunt is popped as well. Who do they want to go on to? Oh no, it looks like the Centaur's going to be the first to fall with the Maledict as well as the Witch Doctor all coming out as well. 60. She's going to put the shield on herself, but she's not that strong. Or is she actually? Might she get her out of there? Nah, I think 60 is going to go down even in spite of the pull in forward, but now Storm got to zip away, has the haste through down there. Rubik on the side. Ooh, get herself out of there. She's going to be slowed down by the traps. Will they run her down? Is it? No! You dare TP in front of my face? Is Tishi? Hello? Root, stop TPs now.
There's the root. There were the stuns from Ogre and the Witch Doctor.
It's so rude. Oh
No
my
need
god.
to waste that 90 gold. Just stand there and
You just stand there and accept your death, right? Like,
yeah.
Oh, so rude. And then
Yeah.
now by the time she comes out, she won't have a TP scroll to get out to wherever.
Yeah, that's actually the worst feeling when you're about to get away and then you just die and then like you come back with no TP.
Okay, they find the Underlord here. The stun out from the Centaur is nice. Do they have enough damage? Underlord is pretty thick and beefy. Does have the Vanguard as well as the Headdress, but no, not that beefy. Lots of damage coming out from the 3 heroes on the side of the Dire.
Yeah, the Screaming Sirens, well,
Kobit.
actually got to kind of turn it around with that fight, and then now I think they got a bit too overconfident. As an Underlord, sometimes you just feel tanky.
You feel strong, right?
Yeah, exactly. And Kobe took advantage of that. They just have a lot of
I
damage.
mean, maybe if he had a hood, he might
Yeah.
be a little bit more confident, but
Instead of
it's
a Vanguard.
Vanguard
Yeah.
actually. I mean, eventually, yes, he wants to build into a Crimson, I guess. But oh, okay, no, Centaur taking a lot of damage. He has a hood, but I don't think it's enough. The Maledict is a lot of damage right now. Okay, on the side, Witch Doctor will fall down, but PN, she's gonna zip herself out of there. Okay, she's gonna make it out. Ooh, it's still taking a lot of damage coming in from Cheryl, but does have the Frost Shield on her, so that's gonna save her from Brett. 60, are you sacrificing yourself for this distraction? Yeah, distraction successful. She will sacrifice herself to position 5 for the rest of the team, and they will make it away.
Yeah, Centaur actually died from a casual side blade. Like she was just walking around and then just ate a side blade to the face. Like
Oh, but 'cause
she
he
was
had
about to die
Maledict
from.
also.
She was gonna die
Yeah.
from Maledict anyway, but like she just casually walked into the side blade.
Just-
Unfortunately.
Quick deaths. Quick,
Yeah.
painless deaths.
So unfortunately for the Storm, the TA is actually farming a lot more now because she has the side blades and can just
She
really
is
accelerate
hard at work
farm.
now, right?
Yeah.
Blink and almost one more mid-throw hammer to the desert.
Yeah, and she has stacks to farm, so it's looking good on the side of Screaming Stars, even though they're 1k down at this point in time. Yeah, the Spectre also having to catch up. What's difficult as the Spectre is if you have a hero like TA as your mid laner, because you can't really farm the jungle. Again,
Yeah, I was also surprised, right? Because TA is a bit more of a farming hero that is not going to be able to make the sort of space for Spectre.
yeah.
Late game it makes sense, but not for the mid game. Not for the mid game here right now, right? Because if they do find Cheryl, hello, she gets pulled forward by the Lich. The Han comes out as well just to secure that. TA is silenced up with that orchid, and good high TA killing spree going the way of our full stop. Dot.
Oh.
Yep. Okay.
Well.
Nope. Nothing from our Tishy's not gonna be able to bring reinforcements in. Do they want to go more here? Yeah, they'll see Nyo actually, the ogre. 2 hits, no brain. Very nice ward up here. Oh, Centaur again popping the out just for Nemo actually. Nemo going in the Chain Frost as well. They really don't like this Witch Doctor. Do they really want this tower, or can they even take this tower actually here?
Yeah, I think taking the tower can give them more territory, so I guess they just saw that and took that chance to, you know, just finish it off. Might as well, because they can at least control the bottom side of the jungle. You
They
really
can.
want the control to stop
the
the
glyph.
Spectre and the TA from farming, but the
Oh,
glyph comes
Korea.
out. That's a sad.
That's a sad career. Okay. I'm surprised Rubik's not here helping push. She's with the PL instead. I
Yeah,
don't
PL
really
already
know
has Diffusal
why.
Blade
Yeah,
though, so
PL's already Diffusal Blade. They're going to push for the tower here. Remember, this is going to be a pre-20-minute tower, so they're going to be able to get this tower and the outpost as well. So that's a big win for Kobit, and yeah, outpost. Let's go. Channel that shit. That's right. Outpost, outpost.
and Spectre is having a really bad game right now.
Okay, wait, the root from the Underlord comes out onto the PL. He's gonna doppelganger out. Now PN is going in even deeper, going in forward here. You're gonna find the Ogre first. To pull in again, it's onto the Templar Assassin, but now okay, the Witch Doctor out is doing a bit of damage. PNN is gonna walk away with her life at the very least, and Cheryl looks like she's not so lucky. She's got the PL beating down upon her. One last hit, come on, 16 shots. Send your illusions forward. Hit her,
Phew.
she has no more mana. Yeah, okay, she's gonna go down the end, but will 16 shots go down actually? She gets maledicted, she's gonna doppel her way out. She's gonna
think she
turn
can-
and go on to
she's
Nemo instead.
really strong
the
right
Centaur
now.
is coming in. She's gonna help it up there. Yeah, she's gonna stop the Centaur. She's gonna get Nemo. Nemo's gonna TP out. One last hit. Yeah, she gets Nemo in the end of the day. And Underlord is gonna be back in his own pit actually, but now 16 shots. She's gonna come in. She's gonna kill the other 16 shots or less. I don't know. She has no mana whatsoever. It's gonna be a slow, long, painful death for this Underlord. Slow down. This is painful to watch. Let us not watch. We will look at Spectre.
That's also really slow and painful,
No,
especially
it's okay. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, now she's dead. We'll go back here instead.
we had to censor that. That was pretty bad.
She's so thick. She's not going to. It's boring. Like we just don't want to look at Tishida anymore.
Yeah, it's really painful. But Spectre's also having a really painful game. Not even on that Diffusal Blade yet. The PL is really strong right now, as the Streamer Stars have learned the hard way.
Yeah.
And tried
they
to
have.
3v1, but still couldn't finish that PL.
Storm through it, finding the ogre. Unfortunately,
Oh,
found
out of
the
mana.
small camp.
Oh,
No,
just
no
enough.
mana. Just nice. Bottle refill right here.
Yeah.
Oh, PNN man, she lived, on a sliver of hell. Oh, there's a regenerator here. No, she lived on a sliver of hell walking out here actually just now from the Witch Doctor.
Yeah,
That was
exactly.
insane.
It was like one hit away
Mhm.
from the storm.
It was a one hit away, and now they'll be making their way down towards the mid tier 2.
And it's not looking good. Spectre, again, you need
It's
that
not
space.
looking good. You are absolutely right. Okay, what can Screaming Sirens do to try to get back into this game here?
Screaming Tyrants have a burst this time around on the TA. So
Okay.
once she finishes that Desolator, they should actually be going for pickoffs with the Spectre split farming, and this is a pickoff that they
You go
need.
for the pickup for the Centaur though, the biggest, strongest, fattest hero on the side of the Dire. I don't know, man, Shuriel. She still doesn't have that Desolator, you know. Oh wait, in the end, okay, the stun does clip actually. The right clip's coming out.
Blink.
Casket, come on. Yeah,
Oh,
very
okay.
nice, Cheryl. Finally takes down the big Centaur, man. They won't be able to find anything else, unfortunately, as the rest of COVID disengages from, yeah, this fight.
Yeah,
Like-
so this is TA's time to actually start making space for Spectre, because honestly she hasn't been, and because she's been needing that farm, and now she's going to complete the Desolator. She should be deleting the Pos 4 and Pos 5 from COVID's side.
Oh,
here's the
then
Swarm Spirit.
forward! You shouldn't have been channeling that, but PNN, at least she has, you know, she doesn't realize that the 10 plus in the reset, so will dissuade them from killing the support. No touch my support. So actually her Desolator was delayed, I think, by like a couple of minutes, because she had the one Mithril Hammer as well as the Blightstone
Yeah, for
at like
quite a while.
15-16 minutes,
Yeah.
and she only gets the Deso right now at 21 minutes.
Yeah, it's
That was painful.
these are very important item timings, because once you get it, that's when you're strong. So she's strong right now at 22 minutes in, but if she were this strong 5 minutes ago, that would have been way more space
Because
for
now she needs
Spectre.
BKB, right?
Yes. Now you're always an item behind. You're like, oh no,
chasing-
they have an Orchid. I need a BKB. And it's
Yeah.
like,
Okay, they get 16 shots career. That's nice.
yeah, and I think there was a mistake on the fortify. The Dire actually fortified
they fought too
after.
late, right?
Yeah.
Oof. I want to see Valve come up with something where, you know, when you fought, you see the color of the person who
Oh
fought it.
yeah, yeah.
Oh,
That'd
the
be
Chain
cool.
Frost, that's nice. It's bouncing onto so many people right now. The Lich is taking the brunt of the damage right now, but it's just a position 5 who has already thrown all her spells whatsoever, you know, so she's going to be fine. She's still living at the moment. Unfortunately, 60 will be the first to drop. They're going after Tishy. Tishy has no more mana. PNN still running really strong. Andeng, oh, Andeng actually one clicks her. What on earth? Okay, Andeng is going to walk away, but I think PL is still chasing after her. Will she be able to catch onto Andeng? No, Andeng is gonna walk herself away. Holy crap. I think Storm Spirit did not expect the Desolate, man.
Yeah, and
Ooh.
that was looking pretty good on the side of COVID until the Storm actually just died to the Spectre. And now Spectre is on the top 4 of the gold graph. Like
Finally!
she was in the bottom half for like most of the game, and that fight actually gives your Spectre at least a fighting chance to catch up.
Oh, what died on the career was the recipe for the Manta style?
No, it's still in the stash,
Is it
so
still in stash? No,
Ul-
sorry. Oh no, I think it was the
Ultimate Orb.
Ultimate Orb. Ooh, that hurts.
yeah, that's painful.
Ooh, that hurts. That's bad. Oh no. Yeah, that's why I got the secret shop.
I mean, if
Ooh.
you're going for the Scotty next, you could just buy the orb now. If you get more money anyway, you could just buy the
Oh,
orb
casual
first.
Yasha?
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
no.
like you buy the orb because you can use the ultimate orb for the Scotty next.
Ah,
The
right.
one that's stuck in your career.
This is stuck in your- Okay.
But yeah, Scotty is very good for PL because you really want to be fighting or slowing down the TA or
Yeah,
slowing down the Spectre,
for sure.
really fighting them. But I think sometimes a Silver Edge might also be a good consideration to be
Mhm.
shutting down the Spectre, especially.
For sure. But there isn't really a Silver Age builder. on the
Yeah,
side.
it's
I
like
mean,
it's weird to have
you
your PL be building that.
built Silver Age.
Yeah, you have to be really
Centaur
rich.
Silver Age.
Rubik.
Rubik.
Yeah.
Okay, Rubik. Yeah.
You break the Spectre and then you lift her up. Ultimate combo. Yeah, so there's no Blink Dagger on the Rubik yet, but with the Aether Lens, I think she's been doing pretty well on the Rubik. I think she's still
Is that
some
something
traps.
that she wants to steal? Maybe.
Not really. I
Yeah,
feel like
right,
there's no real skill to steal here. But
Okay, then you just do Bloodlust.
yeah, maybe.
Bloodlust.
Yeah, I would Bloodlust the... Well, if you Bloodlust the PL, you know which one the real one is.
And you just
buff.
blood
Bloodlust all of them.
buff all of them.
Yeah.
Okay. So they want to go. They're going for the ogre here. The zip in forward. They get caught out, unfortunately. And now she's gonna be. Oh, the chain frost is dealing so much damage even before the Ubers, has arrived. 2 supports that did.
Yeah, she'll be reporting my Uber arrived late. And that's a bit too late.
Kill me. Shovel, Rubik.
You need efficiency when you're...
Shovel. Yeah, that's right. Shovel.
Oh, no rune.
No rune.
That's okay. TP is 90 gold. That's a lot for support.
TP is but sometimes at the end of a game, right? Like I keep holding on to the.
He actually stole the Uber.
He stole the Uber.
Yeah, Rubik has
Uber.
Dark Rift. That's easy
Oh, that's
over.
actually pretty pog, you know? Like,
Yeah,
they
that's pretty
could
good.
do a surprise, you know, TBN to...
Yeah,
you
and
know,
when you're
let's
not
see what
expecting a whole
coordination-
party to come out,
Yeah, exactly. So it's like an upgraded smoke, you know, like smoke you still walk around by
That's true.
yourself, but
Yeah.
with the Uber, you arrive in style.
yeah. Although Storm is farming
Next
a triangle right
item,
now.
Bloodstone.
That's pretty good.
Okay, Bloodstone's fine. Do you think PNN can just go straight for more damage, or is she worried about the pit? Because if Underlord builds an Atos, he's not building an Atos actually, so never mind.
I think
Because I think the only thing she's afraid of is the Atos, isn't it? With the pit.
after the Bloodstone, you might want to get a BTB, so at the very least you could like
Okay.
dash out. A lot of the slows and stuns as well from the Ogre, you could at least take the damage off of you. As a Storm Spirit, you just really want to be able to press that one button and get out, and the Defeatable Blade on the Spectre as well, like you're showing, is going to be blocked by the
It's
BTB.
annoying, yeah. But yeah, BKB is going to solve a lot of those problems, and Storm is basically more or less will be an unstoppable force. Melodic is dealing damage, but Tishi's got, you know, the full works, the full auras going on, so she's fine.
That's a stolen Melodic actually.
It's a stolen Melodic, yeah.
Yeah.
Fine. Fine. Okay, they look like they want to go up high ground actually. I am not too certain about this, but we'll see how this goes. Kobe, they are doing, you know, decent damage, but right now 16 shot is the one taking a lot of damage from the... Oh no!
got rooted
the
again.
root again! Oh my goodness! 16
Okay.
shot, she's gonna go down. Unfortunately, no PNN. The monster kill streak going away of Nemo actually, and now 16, she's gonna be caught in the pit as well, unfortunately going down. Yeah, this is not the right time to go high ground here.
They don't have the pushing power to take down the tower really quickly.
Stolen
The PL just stood in a pit for like the longest time. Oh,
Okay,
that was close.
that's close. Ooh. Oh no! She got...
No, there's a
the
shovel.
the fountain stole the creep, yeah, 6 gold.
Does it
Bad.
actually give you? Does it actually
Bad
give you EXP?
Yes, a little bit.
A little bit.
Not-
Insignificant.
Yeah, so that's why it's more the 6 gold that got cheated on.
Yeah.
But imagine with the 6 gold, she would adjust it a little bit closer to her Blink Dagger. Every bit counts, right, as a support here.
Yeah. Especially like, you know, like if your carries or cores aren't pushing the wave, like okay, free wave for me. And there's the Aegis going on.
Roshan, right?
Yeah. To TA, so TA just
Look at the network
Pretty good.
drop suddenly, right?
yeah. Being
Look at
able to
this.
close this gap. Let's see what Dota Plus has to say. Win rate percentage?
It's back to
Oh,
even!
even.
Oh, holy
Okay.
crap.
You could say that even the game on.
Yeah, I mean, because that was really not time to go high ground. I don't think it was... It's hard to go against high ground.
Yeah,
Go up
it's-
high ground against the Underlord.
Yeah.
And he bloodlusted tower as well. So I questioned that. Did not seem like the right time. I thought they would have, you know, cleared out all the towers, go for Roshan themselves, and then, you know, make that push up high ground. High ground is hard to push up.
16 shots really got caught there, like from,
Oh, right at
from
the
a
edge,
stun.
right?
Yeah,
Ah.
and then doppeled into the pit at the edge again, and then finally.
But I
just
think
died.
it was an unlucky thing actually.
Yeah, because
Like,
doppel,
yeah,
you don't really know.
So unfortunate for 16 shots. He was stuck in the pit and she went down. Just to, you know, a fully channeled Witch Doctor ult. Oh, zip forward from Storm. Doesn't find anybody. They will actually put the out forward Cheryl, though she does have a BKB as well as the Aegis right now, so they've got to chain stun her perfectly here. They put the dust, they pop the Aegis immediately. Nobody is around to actually help out Cheryl. She's gonna die twice. She pops the BKB here, but she's gonna try to run away, but there's a team coming towards her. I don't see any of the teammates walking forward. She manages to blink away, so that's kind of nice. But Aegis, BKB, expended
9
for
seconds.
nothing? Aw,
And you waste your
man.
Aegis as well, so like the advantage that you build from that Roche.
Nothing. And they get the outpost again before 30 minutes. Aw, man.
Really bad positioning there, but great vision as well from the side of Obid. And it feels like they are back. Even if they got a Roche or even it out, I feel like Screaming Signs are still on the back foot at this point in time.
Yeah, they definitely still are. I think they are. And now they'll be wanting to go up high ground again. Now let's see if this is going to be a little bit more successful. I don't really know because right now 16 shots is taking a lot of damage, but it's a bit for PNN. Who's she going for already? Okay, there's no more mana on Tishy whatsoever. And now 16 shots, she's going crazy. She's going ham. But you know what? The Horn comes out as well. There's a lot of damage on the PNN. She is stunned and she is she's gonna be taken out right underneath the tier 3, and now the rest of COVID, they're gonna have to go on the retreat. Centaur is very low, it's getting hit by Andeng, 4-star forward. Is gonna try to save here. 60 is gonna try to pop the Ghost Scepter and walk away. The pull in from Andeng, is she gonna save? Yeah, she chose the Chain Fast actually, but I don't think it's gonna do too much. Andeng is still living after all of that actually. And now the Centaur having gone down as well. The only core left is 16 shots. I don't know if she can do anything much. She's got Cheryl just one-shotting out that poor Rubik, and now 16 shots. She's gotta fight for herself. She's rooted up and stunned up as well. Melodic on top of it. 16 shots. Wait, is she gonna? No, she's not. She's gonna Melodic on her. Yeah, she's gonna die for that.
That is.
That was another high ground push.
Yeah.
Right?
Why? I don't understand why they're forcing the high ground. They didn't have Chain Frost. They already got the Aegis from TA. I feel like they still had pretty good map control. So what should have been done there was just to follow a little bit more. Maybe they feel like they're pressured or that they're under a timer because there's the Spectre on the enemy team. But they don't have the tools right now to go high ground. Like you normally want to either kill pick off 1 or 2 cores before you go into high ground, especially if you don't have good high ground hitters. Like Centaur, I guess, can tank the tower, but you don't have anyone to really take those towers down. Unlike Screaming Sirens, who actually has a TA who can melt these towers, forcing a high ground like that was pretty bad. Like we saw PNN zip in with no real target there, hitting the Underlord, having to zip back in just to try and kill a Witch Doctor, in which she paid for her life.
Yeah, I like, you know, Tishy, right? She's just a sponge right now. She's just absorbing all that damage coming out from the side of COVID, and she's not dying. She's like, no mana, don't care.
Yeah, she finished at Pipe first, didn't even have to go for that Crimson Guard, and I think this Pipe plus Greaves combo is really helping keep her cores alive.
You're absolutely right about that. And then in spite of the rocky start that she had, she is whoa, surviving fights, you know. And
6k goal lead already on the side of Screaming Sirens.
Yeah,
so
it
flipped the script.
So now the question is, what should COVID be doing to get back into this game here? Like, stop pushing up high ground when you don't have the right tools.
They're still not that far behind. They still have strong cores with the Storm and the PL. But fighting in the high ground is just a big mistake. And like you said, especially against the Underlord who can just put his pit under the tower, you're getting too much free damage from the tower itself. I feel like if the fight recap actually showed the tower damage as well, we'll probably be seeing it pretty high.
Bloodlusted tower with the pit on top.
Yeah, and it's just like there's no reason for them to fight that at that point in time. And in those 2 failed high ground pushes, you first even gave the ER advantage away, and then second is you give them an advantage, and now the goal lead is on the Screaming Siren side.
Hey, you take that advantage. I don't want it. Then Cheryl tosses it to COVID, and then COVID's like, nah, we don't want the advantage. You have it back again.
Playing hot potato with the goalie is just why. I don't understand why they had to do that. I didn't think they needed to force high ground. They could have waited for the next Roche, get an Aegis on your Storm Spirit, which is probably the best Aegis carrier in the game.
I think so too.
And there's just so many other choices. Like you could starve the enemy team off farm. You can still slow down the Spectre. Spectre's not that farmed yet. And now a Daedalus on the TA with the BKB, Deso, and Blink, it's just gonna delete people.
Yeah, supports are done and dusted for it. The Ghost Scepter is nice, but Cheryl will be building a Nullifier, and that's gonna get rid of it.
Yeah, and it's now they're actually exercising the caution that they should have been on the COVID side after 2 failed high ground attempts. And picking off that TA was smart, but the follow-up to that was not going up to the high ground. It's try to pick off more, or try to get more objectives, or try to get more farm.
Ogre is a Midas?
Oh,
This was not an early Midas, was it?
I'm actually not sure. I wasn't
paying attention to Ogre's item. But yeah, with that Midas, this Ogre is gonna go. It's gonna be big late game. Hold on. A bit top tier. Okay, they're actually gonna try to look for Nemo, but unfortunately, after getting that Melodic off, holy crap, that Centaur is gonna melt to Cheryl. The Haunt just pops off, stolen by Rubik actually. So it's gonna give them vision. That's nice. Okay, and now 16 shots is being gone on actually. You weren't in the pit here, but it's not the one you really want to go on to. Andeng is actually doing a lot of damage with 16 shots, and now unfortunately, Kobe is gonna be on the retreat as they go forward. Oh no, the coconuts are doing a lot of damage. Actually, 60 shots. Can she actually get this out onto Andeng? No, she's alone in the river. Actually, the coconuts actually still bouncing around here. And now PNN as well as Rubik, they've got to get themselves out there. Oh no, it looks like Uwu's not going to be able to get herself out of there. But can they actually finish at least the spec? Although the spec still lives, nobody dies on the side of Screaming Sirens. What on earth?
Well, it was a really well-played team fight there, and again a TA with a Desolator, just a bit too much Daedalus rather, a bit too much damage, and now they're gonna go knock in the Hagar. No buybacks on the side of Kobid, and TA can take down towers really fast. There's a Desolator here. The rest of the team isn't there to. I think they just want to take one Rax and go.
Yeah, I mean, look, they can take Rax, right? With Desolator TA.
Yeah,
No problem.
It's just easy to take these Rax down.
Oh, this is so unfortunate. Kobid came off the laning stage so strong, and they grouped up, they took towers, the mid game was great, and then just fall flat at the high ground push.
Yeah, there's really bad decision making putting them into this 12k deficit at this point, where they had a 6k goal lead at some point in time, and this goal lead is going to extend a bit more as the TA push down on towers. They also have the Roche pit secured, and Roche just.
I would say. Right now the Storm is just trying to farm out the BKB. Oh, that's the BKB actually. So that's really good. Not gonna be too afraid of anything. Other than just don't hit the spec, man. Don't hit the spec. That's not your job anyway.
Yeah, but TA is now level 25.
Oh
and
man, she's got
the
bash. She's got the melee bash. Yeah, the melee bash. Oh my god, that's so annoying.
Oh, they actually give the TA.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't really super like the Aegis on tier because without her BKB, she actually backpacks the BKB.
Yeah.
Okay, for the second life, right? Okay, so she's gonna be able to at least nullify somebody down. Do a lot of damage to them. Nemo honestly has been super on point with her
Ags on the Witch Doctor.
Yeah, her Death Ward, and now she has the Axe.
Okay.
Aghanim Scepter. That's a pretty rich doctor.
Rich doctor.
It was rich doctor.
Yeah, rich doctor here.
Oh,
I
no.
thought Ogre was rich.
PNN, you gotta zip yourself away. Oh, the melee bash. What? No, not one more hit. No, PNN is gonna be able to make it away. She zips away. They won't be able to stop this TP. But
that's a bit
my
late.
god, that was a bit late. Holy crap! But that was terrifying. Okay, wait. You know what? I want to see something fun. You know what TA should get? Yes, TAX.
Yeah,
together with the Spectre Horn here,
yeah,
right?
teleport
yeah,
behind
just
you.
teleport behind you, that's right. Oh, I want to see a TAX here. Come on, go for it. You can't do it.
Yeah, I mean,
in the game, but with her items, she can most definitely delete somebody, right? So,
yeah,
it's gonna be fun.
I mean, she's fully geared. She doesn't need to be farming right now.
No, she doesn't. Give the farm to somebody else, man. But I guess
X Blessing Moonshard probably is the thing you can top up your.
Yeah. Okay. Uwu, no, don't walk there. Oh, holy crap, Uwu, no. I called it a little bit. Okay, now zip forward. They find Cheryl, but Cheryl does have the Aegis. They don't really want to go onto her. Now the Witch Doctor Egg out has been wasted, so that's kind of nice. 16 shots. Ooh, holy shit. Okay, caught in a pit again. That pit, I tell you, it's been a pain in the butt, for heroes on the side of Kobid. Okay, and now they're gonna be pushing up high ground again. They know Rubik's down for the count. So they don't quite have the creeps yet, but the creeps will be coming in anytime soon.
Yeah, so
Anytime
Screaming
now.
Sirens, their laning phase wasn't that good this game, but their late game decision making is way better than Kobid's one. They're not forcing high grounds when they don't need to. They know they could just starve out Kobid. They know they're in a stronger position right now, even with an Aegis. This TA is actually practicing a lot of restraint, just killing that Rubik, getting out, knowing that the rest of the team is there to back her up.
Yeah.
And they're not forcing this high ground.
No, they aren't. Now Centaur caught in the pit, stunned up as well, does have the Spirit Vessel onto her as well. So full stop, she's got to be a bit careful. Oh no, they actually used the Chain Frost already without being engaged. They're just trying to dissuade them, but Rubik is finally back. The Nullifier is out onto the Centaur, but it's not really going to do too much. Centaur is the big strong fella here. The zip forward again. They find Nemo, the witch doctor. Are they really going for her? They put the Lotus Orb onto her. Nemo is still not dying actually. Holy shit, is she gonna be able to walk away from this? They actually do manage to pop the Aegis. Okay, so Cheryl, she's gonna be coming back soon. They got to Underlord Uber out. No, it's not enough. But oh no, the witch doctor out from the high ground is gonna take out the centaur. And now on the side, 60 is gonna go down. So PNN, is she gonna go down? No, the bounces are not gonna be enough. A 60 shot, she's doing a world of hurt. Meld, bash to your face. Goodbye. Ooh, is also gonna go 2 shots away. No, actually gets what is this? Oh, because you know she stole Meld actually.
Oh,
I was like, why is she in this?
I was like, where's the shadow amulet?
Where is she going? Yeah, I was like, what's the shadow amulet? Oh, it's gonna go down as well. And yeah, PNN, she's got nothing. The buybacks are coming in thick and fast for the side of COVID, but well, they don't have any more base left actually. Nemo didn't die! I can't. Okay, wait, Nemo dies now. I jinxed it actually. Yeah, okay, now Anda is just gonna have to walk herself out of there, and with the buybacks, Anda is probably gonna go down. TA is, you know, no longer with there. They're gonna leave the carry for the unstoppable kill streak, going to be 16 shots, but 16 shots dead buyback for this, so. Fight recap overall? Whoa, 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 whoa.
It's pretty even. Yeah.
Okay,
Both
that was
teams
worth.
gain gold?
Yeah, how? Oh,
I'm not sure. I'm not sure how this works.
how does this work? Wait,
Oh, because I think PL got a lot of gold from the shutdowns.
yeah.
PL shut down the Witch Doctor and the Spectre as well. So that's a lot.
How did Nemo not die on that first
On that first initiate,
initiate?
yeah. That's Rich
insane.
Doctor with all the stats.
Rich doctor, man. Rich doctor.
What? Oh, it's the Glimmer.
Oh, it's the
and then-
Witless Shackle.
Oh, 1.2k HP. That's
1.2K.
a lot.
She's sick. Yeah, I was like, she's got 2.1k health. You know, on top is the Aghanim Scepter that also provides health. They do save their Rex, so that's nice.
No, I think Witch Doctor actually has 3k HP.
Oh right, it's 3k, right?
Big- Would have 3k after.
Yeah.
Let's see when she
Let's
respawns.
see,
I
okay.
think she had 3.3k. That's why she was so tanky. Oh,
They
that
had
3k.
3k
Yeah,
HP, yeah.
that's
That's
ridiculous.
insane. I was like,
Why did
Nemo
it
not
show
dying?
2.1 just now?
Yeah,
It's very weird.
it's so weird.
It only added 8.
Yeah. Popping the Ghost Scepter actually on 6C. I'm not sure you want to do that, but never mind. She still lives. End of the day, the pit is being annoying. They get the stun out onto the centaur, but is she big, strong, fat? Doesn't really deal too much damage at the moment, but she will, you know, zone the rest of COVID out.
They had a salve ready.
Salve?
Mm,
Okay.
Okay.
Was that a shovel salve?
Yeah, I think it was a shovel salve.
Shovel salve.
Yeah. I was like, why would you have salve this late in the game?
I don't know, wait. Rubik doesn't have this, the shovel. The
Probably got
shovel
it from the
anymore.
previous one.
Previous one.
Yeah, and then
What is
switched
an
out.
old one, man?
Yeah. Probably stale already.
So this story about how I asked my carry, he wanted a salve, okay? So I just typed and I asked, hi, would you like a salve? And unfortunately, Butterfingers had misspelled salve, and I asked him, would you like a slave?
Oh, okay.
And
Yes.
yeah, he replied me, yes please, white. And
Okay.
yeah, so I
Okay. That's.
and then so turned out, and I've just called it, you want a slave?
Mhm.
Yeah, so most of my friends get me, but probably very inappropriate to say on stream, but it's okay, guys. It was a typo, like slave salve, you know.
I mean, as the pos 5 when you're healing your
I'm
carry,
trying
aren't
to
you a
be
healing
nice,
slave
man.
anyway?
I'm the slave.
Healing slave. Alright, let's see. Smoke,
Okay,
actually.
smoked up actually.
If they can catch the
they
storm
find
here.
PNN. Oh, the zip quick dodges actually. The nullifier. Andang already popped the haunt. Now she's gonna steal the haunt actually.
So Rubik and then still haunt.
Just so you can steal
wacky
haunt,
hard.
right? Yeah. Or if you just build radiance and then you know you didn't have to do anything but just haunt. and then you
That's
do
true.
haunt. Woke up on the side of COVID. They want to defend us. The creep wave is big incoming.
Are they just waiting for the next Roche?
I don't know. Do they wait for the next Roche? It's been a while, so
Okay.
we'll see if it's an
May
early Roche
respawn.
respawn. Oh!
Nope.
What kind of pause is this? Oh no!
Oh,
Translation, please.
they want to go to toilet.
They want to go to toilet. Okay.
Like, can I go to toilet?
Yes. Whew. Okay.
Must be bad to pause within a
Yeah,
game, right?
within the game itself, I don't know, but like especially when they're looking at each other now, and now you look at this, now they can analyze the entire game. You know that, okay, Underlord is here. Pit isn't going to catch 16 shots, okay? So, do they still want to chase for this? They don't have Haunt, so now the question is, do Kobit want to go on to Tishy?
That's... we'll see.
Ogre is nearby, but they don't know this, right? They don't know Ogre and which Doctor are somewhat in the vicinity, because the two cores here, they definitely saw Cheryl up here farming the creeps. What is this? What was before like that?
No, she
Looks
left
like
the
a
refraction.
present. Yeah, she left the. Okay,
Wait, what?
Okay,
Okay.
interesting. Just now, I remember that point when Rubik stole Meld. I was like, huh?
Aren't you supposed to wait for the opposing team to say okay
I don't
before
know.
you
You are.
unpause?
You are. Yeah.
By
you
right.
are. By right. But by left. Okay, looks like they wanted to go to Tishy. They're going forward here, but oh no. Okay, looks like they might be able to take out the Ogre. Neo is strong and tanky, but not that strong. Chain Frost
Chain Frost
finally does
reflected?
take her out at the same time.
no.
Okay, but 16 shots. Now she's gonna go instead, get herself out of the pit, but no. The Centaur, not that big and strong after all. Dead for 109 seconds. Unfortunately, they pull in the Witch Doctor again, but Witch Doctor super tanky, not
Rich
dying
Doctor.
whatsoever. And now 60 is gonna be one. TP out down here. No more stun. Oh, one shotted by the Templar Assassin Cheryl Dotes. Holy crap! Now 2 heroes dead on the side of Kobit. Tier 4s are open, but they decide to go for the bot tier 3 instead.
Yeah, I think they...
Zip in forward. You can't get the Witch Doctor. Don't do this. And now she gets silenced and 2 hits. Oh my god, 16 shots.
Storm had to buy back as well.
Storm had to buy back. Okay, Storm buys back. Now let's see what Storm gonna do. Racks are down already, so... Oh, this is painful. This is slowly but surely, and they're just watching their racks go down the zip forward and doing nothing much. Okay, stole the roots, 4 of them, but that's like consolation pits, you know, consolation roots. Right there.
Yeah, it's I think they can end the game
I
here.
think they
PL
can end
can't
the
do anything.
Oh,
Storm
no.
can maybe do this.
Forever?
You know, the just Storm things, but
Yeah.
with
Okay,
Underlord.
alright, that's a nice pit whip together with the Chain Frost, but now it seems like it's just too little too late. They've got so much health on them, and up here, and then, oh no, she's getting right click down. There's gonna be PNN dead forever, and good game well played is called. Unfortunately, Kobit coming off at such a good laning stage is not gonna be able to close out the game because Screaming Sirens take it right back, and they win the second game of the day right now.
Yeah, and again, those high ground pushes that were a bit forced from Kobit's side, I think were just detrimental to their whatever lead that they had
It
at the
really
beginning.
cost them, huh?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just it was a great game from Screaming Science nonetheless. I think the TA really showed up here, really shined, and especially did made a lot of space for the Spectre to catch up.
Oh man, just look at that graph right there.
Yeah, it's just the win probability went
Dropped
all the way
down, you know,
outside.
it's in their favor for a while here for Kobit here, and they were leading in terms of net worth and EXP, and then they just lost it. Like the high ground, I guess this is like the high ground push. No, here. This is the
yeah,
first high
that's the
ground
first high ground push.
This is the first high ground push, and then you know subsequently this is where it just went all. It was all Screaming Sirens all over.
Yeah, it was out of control, and Covid really played a lot of the early game well, especially stopping the Spectre from getting anything.
Storm Spirit, right? PNN.
Yeah.
She did great.
Yeah, she did really great, and until TA went online. Once she got Desolator, Cheryl just made so much space for the rest of her team.
Net worth. Let's see. So at 10 minutes here, Tia was still top net worth actually.
Yeah, it was the
actually-
stacks.
Yeah, oh, it's the stacks. Yeah. It was the stacks. In spite of Storm making all those rotations. 20 minutes actually was Storm, and Tia was actually kind of behind.
Yeah,
And then later on, 30 minutes is a completely different story here.
yeah,
right? You see
that's where
here-
TA explodes.
Mhm.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
great game from Cheryl. We've been seeing the mid laners kind of pop off in the past 2 games.
She did.
Yeah.
She did. I'm very impressed, and TA is most definitely her hero, and I look forward to seeing more from Cheryl for
Yeah.
sure. So yes, thank you so much guys for watching. This is the second game of today. My name is Ashley, and today, no, it's not just me, it's Kiki as well. And yeah, so I hope you guys have been enjoying watching on the various streams. And yeah, you can find us on YouTube as well as on Facebook. Those are where the English streams are located. I believe the Thai stream is on Twitch, and there is a French stream also on Twitch as well. So French is the new one today, guys. Also, what's not new but still very very important, our sponsors. Thank you so much to Intel, Dreamcore, Super Solid, as well as Yaku for being a part of the tournament. Always very important. And yeah, we'll be going to a short break before we go to that next game between Pacific Pink and Steel Wolves. So those are both Filipino teams as well, so we're going to have Filipino matchups here. Lots of C teams here, but yeah, lots of Filipino teams. They are very passionate. If you've ever been to the Philippines for tournaments, I think that's the best place to go for tournaments. Yeah, don't think I've been to a better place for tournaments. Anyway, we will catch you very very soon, and see you soon. Bye!
Sumayay, aking matitikman. Ang simay ng hangin sa akin ay lumalamig na. Ang simay ng hangin sa akin ay lumalamig na. Ang simay ng hangin sa akin ay lumalamig na. Ang simay ng hangin sa akin ay lumalamig na. Gusto mo bang tikman? Gusto mo bang tikman? Ang maranasan mo. Ang sinasabi ko sa'yo na para ka na doon sa alapaap na. Isang pangusok ay parang ulam. Hinahanap-hanap sa bawat sandali. Di ko mapigil ang mapangiti. Parang kinikiliti. Sindihan na natin at muli natin lasapin. Ang kakaibang dulot niya. Kakaibang dulot niya. Mahiwaga. Mariwana. Shotgun, shotgun. Ganja, ganja. Buda, Buda. Buda, Buda, Buda. Shotgun, shotgun. Ganja, ganja. Buda, Buda. Buda, Buda, Buda. Ang simay ng hangin sa akin ay lumalamig na. Ang simay ng hangin sa akin ay lumalamig na. Ang simay ng hangin sa akin ay lumalamig na. Ang simay ng hangin sa akin ay lumalamig na. Lumilipad na naman ang isip ko. Para mga pinis sa kalangitan. Sa tuwing sinumayay, aking matitikman. Lumilipad na naman ang isip ko. Para mga pinis sa kalangitan. Sa tuwing sinumayay, aking matitikman. Ang simay ng hangin sa akin ay lumalamig na. Ang simay ng hangin Buda, Buda, Buda. Ang simay ng hangin sa akin ay lumalamig na. Ang simay ng hangin Buda, Buda, Buda. Lumilipad na naman ang isip ko. 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 What do spirits say? What do spirits say in a darker day? What do spirits say? When the mist is all gone, there's something inside the water. Don't know where they're coming from. They are free to roam above the sea, and their story stays with me like a haunting melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say in a darker day? What do spirits say? When the silence is too loud, I swear I can hear a voice. Left a message in the clouds. They are free to roam above the sea, and their story stays with me like a haunting melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say in a darker day? What do spirits say? When the mist is all gone, there's something inside the water. Don't know where they're coming from. They are free to roam above the sea, and their story stays with me like a haunting melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say in a darker day? What do spirits say? haunting melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say in the darkest days? What do spirits say? What do spirits say? What do spirits say in the darkest days? What do spirits say? Melody. What do spirits say?
Hey everyone, welcome back to the FSL Open number 3, and we are now going to watch the next game between Pacific Pink and Steel Wolves Energar. So actually, Energar is a funny name. I think it's way back from a game from the Game Boy Advance, if I'm not wrong. It's a weapon from I believe Riviera.
Really long ago.
Yeah, and
just revealed your age basically to be a boomer. No shame in that, but yeah.
Well, I'm excited for these two teams. We've seen very good games from different mid laners today, and I feel like this is not going to be different from that because the mid lane is definitely where the tempo is coming from, and I feel like we're going to see really good games from here as well. Pacific Pink and Steel Wolves are both Philippine teams, so going to be again, it's the Aqua mid kind of like a thing. I feel like the mid laners are really up there, and it showed for both teams. For all the teams that we've casted today, and it really feels like going to the game, the draft now. We were seeing Venge banned yet again. Venge being one of the scariest, I believe, supports right now, which you can flex to a core as well. And there's a Morphling being banned against Pacific Pink. So, what are your thoughts on this? What do you feel about Pacific Pink in general?
For Pacific Pink, I believe the reason why, sorry, for Steel Wolves, I believe the reason why the Morphling was banned is because there's actually a really good Morphling player on Pacific Pink. I cannot
Oh,
remember
okay.
which specific player it is, but I believe it's Mary. I don't know which one she is.
They have funny names right
Yeah,
now.
they have funny names right now, so they don't have their official names there. But yeah, Mary does play a mean mid Morphling, so that's something I think that Steel Wolves are aware of. So that was probably a target ban. And opening with the Phoenix, the very common combination that you always have with Phoenix is now Void, isn't it?
Yes.
Like, give a Phoenix Void so that once the Chronosphere ends, your egg also pops at the same time. Which is surprising because they ran the Snapfire themselves, which Snapfire actually deals very well with Void. But it combos very well with Void. And then, you know, you have Chronosphere into Mortimer's Kisses, so that's nice. But yeah,
I guess you banned the
think
Snapfire
it's not-
because it counters the Phoenix Egg in that sense, so maybe they don't want to pick it.
Yeah, I guess they could have picked it themselves too, isn't it?
Yeah, that's actually true.
So,
Whoa, okay. First pick Zeus?
Zeus? Okay.
Questionable.
I mean, I don't know if people still play Zeus as a 4 right now.
I've seen it happen.
Yeah,
I've seen it
four
happen.
Zeus is still a thing, right? And yeah, so but of course we most commonly see it as a Zeus mid,
Yeah,
of which Zeus is commonly paired with Spectre.
yeah.
So we'll see if the Spectre pick comes out here, and there's the
there's the Void.
Chronosphere. Yeah, the
Yeah.
Chrono Void.
You called it.
Okay, so Chronosphere plus the egg. Playing into a Zeus, just still quite happy about that. You have gap close, you know, they'll be able to reach the Zeus. He's not
Yeah.
going to be too annoying in the back lines there. Yeah, so
You have to see who Steel Wolves actually pick. They need at least some counters against this Phoenix. There are better choices to actually take this Phoenix Egg down, like maybe an Ursa, which is okay against the Void as well because he's a tanky boy.
yeah.
Do you want to pick it now, or do you have to risk getting it banned? Because I feel like picking 2 cores from the get-go it feels bad. Jakiro could dissuade the Void in the Chrono. So
I guess, but it's not. Jakiro is like you're playing on with permanent or maybe like 40 FPS or something like
Yeah,
that because of how
everything's so slow.
Everything is so slow. Yeah, it can dissuade, but I don't super enjoy Jakiro as a support hero right now. And that being said, I love Jakiro, like personally I do, but I feel like Jakiro doesn't quite have a place in this patch here. Just too slow. Does siege towers a little bit, but the fact is that points in Ice Path as well as Dual Breath are just way too valuable for you to actually consider pumping everything into your Liquid Fire. So that's why you have that. Jakiro falls into a weird spot, you know.
yeah, it's like neither here nor there. when it
And
comes
the
to
disable that
support.
comes with Jakiro is so slow. Like you can't catch the Void, you can't catch the Phoenix, so
Yeah,
that's a problem. And not a good frontliner. I feel like, you know, Zeus, you've got to have a lot of people in front of you to protect you. Doesn't fulfill that job. I mean, decently strong tanky hero in late, but later on, not so much.
yeah, for sure. And well, at least they haven't revealed 2 cores yet. I feel like they might have been forced to pick their carry out early on because well, Pacific Pink has already revealed their safe lane, and Phoenix should probably be either pause 3 or 4.
3 or 4.
So picking your safe lane, picking your off lane for the side of Steel Wolves to counter this basic Void, should be something that you're looking into, because generally when you're drafting, you're looking at what information is available and what could potentially be. So putting in Jakiro, actually, you could potentially put a Jakiro against the basic Void just to stop them from farming as well.
Yeah.
So that
That's
might
a 4 face, a 4 Jakiro.
yeah, or you pick a pause 4 that doesn't need early farm at the beginning.
What deals with a Void here, or do you just avoid him?
Avoid him. Faceless avoid.
Yeah.
Well, I feel like again a tanky pause 1 is good.
Tanky plus one Spectre?
I would say
I
Spectre
mean,
actually.
that's Spectre Zeus, right? Like
Yes.
this is the time. If you want to go for, if Steel Wolves want to go for the Spectre here, this is it, right? You know?
Yeah, otherwise you might
Yeah,
risk getting it banned.
Yeah, it's probably gonna get banned the next. I mean, the ban is on them, so let's see how this goes. Storm ban, Spectre ban,
I feel like we might see it.
Spectre ban coming out here.
And Sven also does relatively okay against Void just because he doesn't really die that quickly. But I'm not a fan of the Sven here because it's gonna be hard to fight a Phoenix as Sven.
Yeah, I understand the fighting. Phoenix will be hard. But the other thing, the other problem with Spectre, right, is that your Sunray does do percentage health damage. So Sunray, you know, if you catch the Spectre in the kernel with the Sunray as well, it can be a lot of damage coming out. Your Spectre might be in a bit of trouble. They banned the PA actually. They fear the PA more than the Spectre. Could it be baiting, deliberately baiting Steel Wolves? You know, take the Spectre and we will.
And Viper's not banned.
Yeah,
So,
and
like,
we'll pwn your
pick the
lane so
Viper.
hard. You know, we'll own you in the lane so hard so that your Spectre just never has the chance of getting off the ground at all.
Yeah. And right now, Pacific Pink's opener is just so strong that I don't know what Steel Wolves have or what they can bring. I mean, with the Zeus and Jakiro opener, these guys aren't crazy combo heroes,
No,
right?
they're not.
But you could see Pacific Pink, their 2 picks already screams team fight. Like, I want to team fight. So Steel Wolves have to either find a different strategy because you're not going to be
What's a
team
good-
fighting better against
A
Phoenix Void.
disengage
Yeah.
would be something like a Centaur, a Silencer, sort of heroes, but
Something to disengage or something to pick off maybe. Again, like you mentioned, the global comp might be a good thing to pick instead, because if you don't even let Pacific Pink set up the team fights by picking them off over and over again, then you're good to go. So the Spectre, maybe a Nature's Prophet in the off lane, or at least some heroes that can get around the map a bit faster. And Jakiro does not do that. So
No.
you need a phosphor that can move. Like Jakiro is not gonna move at all.
oh, do they want to pick the Spectre here?
I feel like without the Viper ban, you probably don't want to be picking the Spectre.
They
Oh, there's
pick
Night Stalker.
Night Stalker
Beefy.
instead. Okay, beefy, decent, gives you vision. But unfortunately, when the egg is on, your
Yeah,
knight
the
is
sun.
moot.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, the sun comes out when you cast the egg.
Yeah, so yeah, that's the thing is that I realized that day is greater than night when I played Night Stalker versus
Yeah.
Phoenix, because once he turned on his egg, even though I turned on my ult, it didn't matter.
Yeah. But what if there's Luna in the game and she casts Eclipse? What happens?
Oh, nothing. No, egg still wins.
Egg still
like
wins,
day
okay.
still wins. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the thing. I was like, oh my god, like day is so strong.
Mm.
So yeah, sadness.
Oh, well.
Slaughter.
That's looking pretty scary. I think
Oh,
Pacific
this
Pink's
Pacific
draft is
Pink's
just really
draft
good.
is terrifying, man.
Yeah.
Oh god.
The Zeus can't run away. Slaughter is fast. Void is fast.
yeah,
Phoenix fast.
Phoenix has to die.
You don't have that much peel. I mean, sure, you can say you have the Jakiro, but Jakiro has to position so well just to peel for the Zeus.
Yep.
And okay, Wind Ranger.
Is this a mid Wind Ranger? No, it's a mid.
Mid Zeus, Phosphor Wind Ranger?
Phosphor Wind Ranger, right?
Alright, this is. I'm not.
What?
Still not a fan.
I'm definitely not a fan. This Wind Ranger's so weird. And their team fight is almost non-existent here. They have barely any crowd control. Other than, well, there is the Void, there is Shackle Shot, and maybe a Lucky Ice Path.
Yeah, but either way, I guess they can be going for off maybe one at a time. With the Night Stalker's silence at night, you could
Okay.
potentially get a piece of
Okay.
Void,
Alright.
right? But beyond that, in a team fight, it's just gonna feel really bad because right now you don't even have real frontliners besides Night Stalker.
Yeah, I don't know what is. Do you think even a Spectre will be able to round out their draft for Steel Wolves?
I feel like it. You can if the Wind Ranger as a +4 with a Spectre. I don't think you have enough damage coming from your support.
Exactly. So, okay, Zeus does output a lot of magic damage, right?
Yeah.
And Slada also isn't your usual aura building sort of hero.
Yeah.
So you will get somebody. Okay. I thought that they might get somebody who wants to be an aura carrier, but
the
basically
Phoenix is
you.
a +5.
Yeah.
now.
Phoenix is the pause 5 now, right? So basically, you're gonna have to be able to get somebody, or rather, there won't be a pipe or any kind of damage negating item on the side of Steel Wolves. So Pacific Pink, they're free to, run all over them. Okay. Oh, sorry. Steel Wolves, the Zeus will be able to do a lot of damage to Pacific Pink, but is it enough? Because Osprey, he's gonna build what? The vessel. Phoenix is not gonna build a pipe. He doesn't have the money for it. Slada wants to get Blink, BKB, maybe even Aghanim's.
Yeah.
Yeah, so nothing much that.
I've never seen an Aura Slaughter before.
Yeah,
so
no, Aura Slada is not a thing. So yeah, that's a problem.
Tinker.
lah.
Tinker
The
ban.
Tinker ban?
I don't.
What?
You should be scared of the TA here.
I mean,
feel.
no, the fact is honestly right now, right, like the Tinker would just be adding insult to injury because they have so much vision already. There's
Yeah.
so much catch. They can reach the back lines. Even if they had even if Pacific Pink picked the Tinker, they have the Night Stalker and the Zeus, isn't it? Like those
Yeah.
are good things to deal with Tinker. So not really who you wanna. No, you're not too worried about Tinker.
Yeah.
Troll.
Invoker ban. Oh well.
Okay.
That's all.
Spectre is still open, and Viper is still in the pool too. So we will see. Let's see if Steel Wolves take the bait and they pick the Spectre for themselves. If not Spectre, there's still Sven, but that's a feels bad. There's still Ursa, like you mentioned. Who else is there?
Jaw's banned.
Jaw's banned,
Troll's
yeah.
banned.
Troll's a good band, I think.
Do you want to pick the Ursa here? Maybe.
But Ursa's also pretty sad against Lada, isn't it?
Yeah, that's
Oh, feels bad.
their draft is just a bit too scary. I feel. And even Pacific Pink, they're not sure who to pick yet for their mid laner. I think they should really just go for. I feel like a
Co-op
TA.
a Puck. Even, I don't know.
Actually, yeah.
A co-op a Puck would be really nice.
The Night Stalker is just difficult to deal with if you're a puck. Whoa.
Underlord.
Wait.
Wait, carry? Wait, then
Who's mid?
who's mid?
Underlord mid.
Underlord mid. Oh yeah, it's Underlord mid. You're right.
What?
Hey, it's
Okay.
strong. Okay,
Yeah,
it's strong.
it's really
It's
strong, but unexpected.
Yeah. Unexpected, but yeah, Underlord mid. It's strong. Yeah.
They're really going all in on that Chronosphere, kind of like wombo combo,
Mhm.
follow up with a pit into the Rain of Fire,
Yeah.
and that's
Wraith King.
okay. I mean, that deals with the void. You don't die straight away.
But then you die after that anyway.
You die after that. Yeah. I mean, Wraith King, you're gonna get so kited by the Underlord and the Phoenix.
And
It's
you're
just-
sad against the Slada as well. Oh
Yeah.
my god, so sad. Okay. We'll see how Wraith King does actually. Wow, this is a bit of a feels bad from Steel Wolves. But we will see how this game turns out. I guess we are both in favor of Pacific Pink,
Yeah.
like the boring casters that we are. But maybe, who knows? We're actually just trying to
curse
jinx
them.
it. Yeah, we're
Yeah.
just trying to use, what we obviously have in our arsenal, which is basically one thing: our casters curse. And we'll see if it gets Pacific Pink, it turns them off their streak or something like that. Because Pacific Pink is a very, very strong team coming into FSL all the time. They were the winners of the previous FSL Elite as well. So yeah, these are no fools. These are no simple players. They're great here. So yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing this game
Oh,
between Pacific Pink and
that's
Steel
Mary.
Wolves. Oh, that's Mary, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, so that's
definitely.
Mary's here. So she's I don't know
Risky,
who,
risky,
like-
wiggy, wiggy. I guess.
Yeah,
That's-
so Mary is the mid laner for Pacific Pink, and she is a beast. Okay, so today she'll be playing that Underlord beast.
Yeah, really interesting pick, and I feel like that's their aura carrier. We were looking for one.
We were looking for an
And then
aura
suddenly
carrier,
it's-
and suddenly
it's
comes in your mid
surprise
laner, right?
Underlord
Yeah,
mid.
it works. It
Yeah,
works.
it works. I think it works. Now to see a lot of melee in their lineup, but I think they'll be okay
Mhm.
because like Zeus is gonna be running away from everyone. here.
Everybody.
Yeah. Okay, they're putting the Phoenix in the off lane with the Sara to slow down that
Naomi and then
slow down that raid kick. basically.
it's a bit late. Then in your safe lane, got the point, Sherry. And support will be wait.
Trilane?
Trilane? So
Trilane?
solo? What?
Wait, Zeus off lane? Wait, no, Zeus 4. Wind Ranger is mid
No wait,
now.
is Zeus 4? Oh,
Yeah, sure.
or this
Zeus
looks
is
like
4. Yeah, on Zeus 4 you want to build 3 nulls anyway
okay.
for the regen and the extra damage.
So are they faking this maybe? Like they put Kizumi here.
And then they
And then
transfer the
after that,
pool
yes,
tangos
and
later. Surprise! It's actually Zeus mid. I think you're okay as Wind Ranger against Underlord, but you
Yeah.
can't do anything against Underlord.
Yeah,
Like with
he
Wind
just
Ranger,
sits
you want
there
to
and-
snowball.
Oh,
Oh.
the roll in actually from KJ onto Kizumi. They don't have an orb of venom, so they unfortunately won't be able to slow them. But holy crap, is that a lot of damage coming out from the Underlord? Smacking her, 73 damage, level 1, that does not sound balanced.
Yeah, I think they really expected the Underlord versus Zeus match. I feel.
Hmm. I mean, Mary didn't go for a stick, so maybe.
No, no, no. Eh?
Did she
Yeah,
expect it?
I'm not sure. I don't know anymore.
Oh wait, no, she probably saw the hero, the players'
Oh yeah,
names,
the
and she
players'
probably
names,
knew
yeah,
from
then
there that
now you know
Capitana
which
was, Alright, so nobody's gonna get this rune except the Radiant, yeah. Too scary.
So it's gonna be
Yeah.
2 for 2.
2 for 2? Yeah, 2 for 2. There's a rune again left here for the Ranger later. Probably getting a bottle.
We have a superstition in our stack that if you get more bounty runes, it actually makes the game harder for some reason. Like
So just give up all the multi runes
yeah,
then.
just get on. Like the team with more bounty runes loses. Alright, in the mid lane, we're gonna see this 1v1 matchup of between Underlord and the Wind Ranger. No one's gonna do any significant amount of damage here, and the Wind Ranger had to burn her Tango, unfortunately, because of that early harass. That was pretty good harass there. And it's just gonna be a pretty static lane here. I think that the lane that's gonna be difficult is the Wraith King. Having a difficult time. Both safe laners are actually having difficult times.
Yeah.
And between the Slaughter and the Phoenix, it's actually the Earth Spirit now. Slaughter Earth
Ice
Spirit.
Path first. What?
I guess you don't want to protect your Wraith King here by going Ice Path first, but Dual Breath is just
Dual
so
Breath
good
is
as a first
yeah,
skill.
exactly. Okay, the roll in again. Is your Ice Path gonna save you now? Where is your Ice Path? Nope, right in between the
Doesn't
two
hit
of them.
anything.
Nope. That's a feels bad, man. The KJ is gonna get stunned up, but no, double stun coming out from NM.
I'm also surprised that NM actually didn't level the bash instead, because at level 1 you want to be just getting those free bashes. Instead he got a Slitherine Crush. And well, they're just gonna be chipping at each other this whole game, I feel. And putting the Jakiro here to protect your Wraith King, I guess okay.
But
you
gotta
slow
put
down
in
the
Ice
Slaughter.
Path.
Yeah, it's just questionable skill, like whatever skill that they're taking.
Oh, was
Ice
she? Okay,
Path.
maybe she might have been forced to,
Yeah,
pump a
maybe.
point, like she was just holding her point and then, yeah,
Possibly, yeah.
possibly.
And not getting level 2 is feels bad. There's a pull also.
Okay, she's level 2 now.
Finally
Yes.
level 2 gets it.
Nice,
breath.
nice. Okay, things are okay right now.
Yeah, and the Phoenix is actually getting really low against the Zeus as
Oh
well, but they're
no,
actually going for the Wraith King here. There's the
but
stun.
she gets double breath. They both get double breath up, so now.
Yeah,
Okay.
it feels like Earth Spirit is the one that's probably gonna die here if he's dead. And
It's
there's
pretty strong, but they don't want to go into the Slada, right? No.
yeah,
Not with
that's
the
all
Slithering
region.
Crush.
Yeah, and in the bot lane, both Zeus and the Phoenix are actually getting really low. The Zeus not gonna have a good lane here because that's a lot of harass from the Phoenix as well.
No,
They
but
should be getting sticks here, just so Zeus support doesn't really do that much damage. So getting a stick here is just free
it's
charges.
just value,
for you.
right?
Yeah.
Oh, she's gonna dive away. It should be fine. But it's a lot of damage coming out. She's going to salve up in the end. Slada dropping very low on top actually. This Wraith King, they're all
Wraith King is
playing on
also
the
low.
sliver of health here.
Oh,
Okay, stun
okay, I
here.
think
Can they
s-
actually no the bash?
Oh!
The roll forward! Oh, Wraith King's the one that goes down in the end. Wasn't looking at the charges on top of Slada, unfortunately.
Yeah, I
You
think
see
they
number
didn't expect
3.
that bash damage out of nowhere. I think they're like, okay, we can kill
Cancels
Slaughter.
the salve even.
Yeah, great value play from Pacific Rim there. And getting the first blood on the Wraith King again. Well, this is what offlane is supposed to do. You're supposed to be bullying the enemy safe lane, and Pacific Rim are doing that really well with the Slaughter and their Spirit.
Now level 3 Slada. Double point into the Slithering Crush.
I
I
love
guess-
Bash of the Deep, but
I like Bash of the Deep, but I think, she's assuming that with the Jakiro here, she's not going to be able to right click that quickly.
that often. Okay.
Yeah, that often. So
Yeah.
maybe that's why she opted for another point. But I thought you would get Guardian Sprint or
Yeah, at least one.
yeah, at least one. Or maybe she just went, okay, I'll just go 2 and then I'll go 1 later on and see how it goes.
Yeah, the old Slaughter Q where you took more damage as you
as
got
you
movement
went, right,
speed.
yeah.
That felt bad. Like
Uh-huh.
you're a frontliner, but like you take more damage the faster you move. It's like
Oh,
okay, they actually get a
how
kill.
did they get a kill on the Night Stalker? So
that looks really good for Pacific Rim because Pacific Pink, sorry. It just automatically went out as Pacific Rim. Well, because again the offlane is supposed to be bullying the safe laner, and instead you see a very healthy Faceless Void here with 9 stacks on the stick. That's gonna be a healthy Void. You're not gonna be taking this Void down, and your Zeus has no mana. It's like that's hard.
Click Clarities, maybe? Click Clarities? No,
Yeah,
roll
and-
forward. Oh no, the Earth Spirit, unfortunately. KJ is gonna get the slow on the Capitana. Capitana's going to
Oh.
be bashed down by the Void. And now, even though the Phoenix is kind of low, they want to try to go for
Oh, Phoenix.
the
That's-
the bash
wow.
again. One more time. Phoenix dealing enough damage? Nah, not enough. Night Stalker is pretty tanky.
Yeah, but that was a great rotation by the Earth Spirit, like TPing into the bot lane and then getting that kill. And now your Faceless Void is easy game. There's
Oh, the
bash.
roll in again. What? From
What?
that angle. Oh my god. One more was it? Oh, it goes the way to Phoenix.
I mean, KJ, wow. KJ has been making
KJ
all the plays here.
Alt MVP.
Is
Jarek
she
too?
004?
The Jane, her name is for Jarek.
Yeah.
Oh, she gets the root. Oh, and then it's gonna be the 5-minute rune. She's gonna get next one. Oh,
They got
God.
greedy. They left the rune there for the Wind Ranger,
Yeah,
and
but
instead,
Wind Ranger doesn't even have a bottle, so
yeah,
oh,
she didn't even keep
she didn't get a bottle. So what?
no
Oh
rune,
no!
less sad.
Oh no!
Yeah, that's when you know
that
I've
was
lost 2.
heartbreak right there. Yeah.
But that's also pretty bad because she didn't go up before 5 minutes.
check, right?
Right.
Yeah.
It means that the bounty was gonna be gone in the first place.
Yeah.
And
Oh, that feels bad, man. And you look at that, 5 minutes into the game, they're 2K
2K.
network lead ahead.
2K is a lot. For
A
5
lot
minutes,
for
I think.
5 minutes. You're absolutely right.
And now it's the Wind Ranger Underlord matchup is kind of tied, but again, like on the Radiant side, this Underlord is just gonna be like your moving aura. Like the Void and the Slaughter are going to be the ones doing the most damage. Here's the Ice Path. Not
But
really gonna
Mango?
do
Why
much.
not? No. Oh. Yeah, with that 1 point, the liquid fire Sada doesn't hit super fast. He won't die, but he's just slow.
Yeah, and the Slaughter with a value ring of region as well, just to stay in the lane. You know, just so
Okay,
Jakiro doesn't
Kizumi.
focus that much. And Kizumi, I'm not sure what she can do here. Like her other lanes are losing pretty badly at this point in time, and basically as a Wind Ranger, you want to be kind of like the strongest hero in the game, just so you could focus fire someone down really quickly. So getting that early javelin is going to be really good. But the initiation on the Wraith King,
The Wind
unfortunately,
Ranger, now Kizumi keeping top. No, she cancels it actually.
wasted TP. So the Wind Ranger right now she should be building a javelin really fast. Oh, that bash into KJ.
Oh god.
Oh, the Ice Path
Half is
finally.
nice, but now Wraith King's trying to run away, but she's
Oh.
slowed down right now. One more bash.
I think Wraith King.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
I think they can go for another.
She's 6.
Oh, no.
And M6. She's kind of low, but she is big, strong, and tanky.
Yeah, I think.
Always no mana on the supports here.
Yeah, it's gonna be a difficult. It's
True.
really difficult. And now it's 3K goal lead. Actually, a specific thing, still extending this goal lead, and it just looks very bad. 5-0 right now. Your Wraith King has died multiple times, and your Wind Ranger is poorer than the enemy offlaner. It's just totally feels bad.
Ooh. And the beast, huh?
Yeah, and well, this middle matchup, Wind Ranger is not gonna be killing the Unlord anytime soon, or
No,
at all.
no,
right?
not
There's
at
just
all.
No chance ever.
Okay,
And
the
this
roll in again, that
KJ.
angle from KJ. Oh
Yeah.
man, I mean, he'll run himself out of there. It's a
Yeah.
nice shackle, but Mary is again big, strong, tanky. Has the bottle to boot. The angles at which KJ is coming from, you just don't see, right? Like
Yeah,
my
I feel like playing Earth Spirit now.
yeah, no, my camera would not have been positioned anywhere. Like it would have been here, and
Yeah.
it would never have seen, KJ coming over.
Yeah, exactly. That is you can tell that she's a very experienced Earth Spirit player. She's made so much space in the map without farm at all, and I think has she been involved in every single kill? All 5 kills, I think. No, missed
No,
one.
she
Okay.
just one. We'll give it to her.
Just one.
just one.
I mean, but she's been literally everywhere, and like going from top to bot to mid, like ganked every single lane. Unfortunately, couldn't get a kill on the Wind Ranger, but you just need that enough pressure. As a +4, you don't need to get those kills. You just need to make them play scared.
Yeah.
And the moment they're playing scared is the moment that your Underlord gets more farm. The Wind Ranger doesn't go far enough to get the farm in front anymore. She's just gonna be playing scared, like where's this Earth Spirit gonna come out from? And that's gonna be she's setting the tone of this whole game, KJ. Like you'll never know where she is. Like right now she's going bot, but every single lane is afraid of this Earth Spirit right now. They don't know where she's gonna come from.
Yeah, and even though it's night, well, unfortunately, Steel Wolves, they're not going to be able to drive the tempo here with nighttime here. No,
Yeah,
not at
it's
all.
not even level 5 yet.
Yeah.
I'm Night Stalker, and
Actually, it's oh yeah, that's not level 5. Sorry, I saw it wrong.
Yeah.
But yeah, not level 5.
yeah, Phoenix is level 5.
Phoenix
just
is
bullying
level
out
5.
Night Stalker. Oh, there's
oh,
KJ
the
coming
rogue
in again.
KJ going in for Capitana again. Phoenix is silenced right now, but it doesn't really matter. That's kind of the wrong hero you want to silence at the moment.
Oh.
Chronosphere with the Sunray on top. Oh, and then KJ walking in towards it, but I think it's enough. And now Night Stalker is going to be the one to go down. Oh, but the power shot does finish off the Earth Spirit, so that's kind of nice, but the TP is a little bit late. Kizumi is going to try to come in. Can she get a shackle onto anything? No, it doesn't latch onto anything, but she is going to focus fire down Sherry, but not enough damage, not enough range.
Yeah, and that's just waste of the focus fire. I think you shouldn't be getting the face boots actually that early, because the money that you spend to complete the face boots, you could get a javelin. And
She
basically,
could buy it now actually, which
yeah.
doesn't have
But
it.
but getting the javelin that early, as soon as you hit level 6, means you get a free kill.
Mm.
So getting the face boots first is just going to delay that first kill.
Right. So basically you're saying the timing should really match. Like if you're not going to get a javelin by the time you're 6, it's a bit useless in that sense. Yeah?
It's not useless, but you miss out on
You
free
miss out.
300 gold, right? Like
Okay.
setting the tempo. And I feel like the face boots don't really mean anything.
Rolling
And there's the roll again for the KJ.
Oh, the silence. Well, who's silencing who, honestly?
I can't tell that from time. But that's a free kill pretty much on with KJ again setting the tone for this game, like coming out from everywhere.
We
Like
just look at her, right? We just look at KJ all the way.
yeah, I think just watching her will probably improve your MMR by a good 200 just watching Earth Spirit. Like her positioning is just so good. Like I feel like she has a sixth sense on where to actually be positioned for the
Right.
next kill, because you can tell by her pathing that she knows where to go next. Yeah, it's definitely
So
that game
impressed.
sense. Now you're going. She's scaring the Wind Ranger. Now Wind Ranger
The
can't even
mid
farm.
ranger, like the Wind Ranger's farming with power shot.
Yeah, and
And Kizumi
KJ
just
just
has
like
to back out.
I'm gonna steal your lunch money. And like now the Wind Ranger can't defend because you don't know where KJ is gonna come out from, and
Yeah, Mary just beating down the Wind Ranger for a bit. The roll forward, unfortunately, not going to catch onto Kizumi, but that's still tower going down. That's a super early mid tier 1, 11 minutes, and well, yeah, okay. Wait a minute, NM dying down at top. I think she dived a little too
Yeah.
far, but nice kill from Steel Wolf.
yeah, it's they need every single thing they can get on the board right now, because the 6k gold lead 11 minutes in, it just feels really bad because you have a Void that's starting to snowball. You have an Underlord that already broke down the mid tower. It's gonna be impossible to kill right now, and right now Pacific Pink, they're gonna be really happy right now, and the Void is in a really good spot because House 1 didn't get bullied by a Night Stalker Zeus lane.
Normally you should be, for sure.
Yeah.
No? This is
He's
KJ.
a walking sentry.
KJ. I thought she was going to roll in, but didn't have friends in the neighborhood, so wasn't going to make that move.
Yeah, her position just really great, and it feels like she can be primed for another kill at this point in time. Mary is just really tanky right now with Bracer Face Boots going
The
straight rod of
Atos, yes, the
Atos.
rod of Atos. I like that build because you know you're infinitely rooted there.
Yeah, imagine the Zeus. Like once you get rooted, how do you
Yeah.
run? Where do you even go? Like even Wind Ranger with her wind run, like but where do you
You
run?
can't run fast enough, right?
Yeah.
Because you just get rooted in the pit. The moment you get caught, you're just sad. You're just caught there. Okay, nighttime is up, so we can see what the Night Stalker wants to do. This is really their only hope right now. Like push out this wave, smoke up, and then go and then take a fight with Night. You know, there is decent farm on the Night Stalker. Not the best. It doesn't have face boots yet. But yeah, okay, that's the top tier down. The top tier 1 down.
Yeah, it's just a bit too many things going on the way of Pacific. Pink.
Night popped. Can they find Sherry? She does have Chronosphere. She's just gonna time walk her way out, and that's Night wasted just like that. Hello? That's way too far.
Yeah, it's just I think they should have waited a little bit more, or maybe started off with the Ice Path, or
Shackle.
anything else.
Anything
Like
else but Night, right? Like that's your hard commit. And
Night Stalker needs to be beside you to silence.
yeah, okay, they find a Phoenix. That's nice here. Okay, the silence is out. Phoenix is gonna go down. Killing spree going the way of Kamiko. And they might be able to find the Earth Spirit. Earth Spirit, nope, gets the roll away. Instead, it is NM's career who's gonna go down. Will they be able to find the Earth Spirit? Yeah, the power shot is gonna take him down. And we see signs of life from Steel Wolves. And now the root onto the... Oh no, onto the Zeus. Holy shit, that's a 3-man Chronosphere, a 3-man Pit of Malice, and a right click down from Mary. Holy shit, she's
What? She hits like a truck with 250 bonus damage.
basically almost a rapier right now.
Yeah, like free rapier.
She's a free rapier. Holy shit. And with corrosive haze, it's just melt.
Yeah, that was absolutely nuts. The chrono into the Pit of Malice, 3-man
So
Pit of Malice.
beautiful.
Yeah, it just that's a combo that they're looking for, and we don't even see the Phoenix Egg here. Imagine the
Don't
Phoenix
need the
Egg
egg.
was in play
Yeah,
as well.
oh, and the TP in from the Wraith King.
Oh, that's a
just
free
TP
Zeus
it
too.
in. Yeah, you
Just walk up
yeah,
and
the Zeus- oh,
smack.
Smack one more time. Egg. We got it here.
Are they gonna go in
rolling.
one by one?
I don't know.
They are.
Yeah, they did. They just offered themselves out as a buffet for Pacific
Yeah.
Pink.
Like Miri, well, she's having a really good time.
Yeah, she's very happy. Look at the amount of damage she has. Holy shit.
Oh. Okay, that's why she hit like a truck. Once the Zeus came in, it took her 4 hits to kill that Zeus.
I think less than that, like actually.
Yeah,
Probably.
well, it's
If
just-
she had help from the Slaughter, Corrosive Haze,
Yeah.
it would be like 2 hits and you're done.
Yeah,
This doesn't have a lot of armor to begin with, so.
it's hardly 15 minutes to the game, and they already got a tier 2
10K.
tower. 10k gold lead. It's just.
Outpost? No, not necessary. Not
I mean,
yet.
it's at
maybe.
20 minutes,
Yeah,
so
20 minutes.
they can buy the
They
time.
can come back
Right
for
now,
it later.
there's just so much pressure onto the side from Pacific Pink, and how do you stop it? Phoenix ult is still up.
It's supposed to be nighttime. That was supposed to be their time to go, but they botched the you know that attempt to go up night.
Yeah, and now it's gonna be a bit too difficult to gank anyone on the Pacific Pink side. Like even the Phoenix, they had a difficult time. They had to stack every single one of their stuns analysis just to stop the Phoenix from using the ultimate. And because of that, they didn't have anything left in the tank once they actually chased everyone else.
That feels bad, man. I really didn't really like Steel Wolf's draft from the beginning.
Yeah.
And their draft is really beginning to show all those cracks.
Yeah, and you see the Wind Ranger's position. You know what? She's farming there because her own jungle isn't safe, so like she has to take the
Enemy
risk and go
jungle.
to enemy jungle. Yeah, that really late javelin is really just
hurting her
making
a
it
lot,
very
right?
difficult. Yeah.
And,
Oh, that's
okay, that's nice. And now they
That's-
ping her.
it's
They
something.
know she's there. She's gonna have to TP out the courier. Another one? No. Alright, she makes her way out. And just 16 minutes into the game, there are only 2 more Radiant Towers left. 2 more Dire Towers left. Yeah, look at this. One more here and then one more here. That's it. These are the
Yeah.
only towers left.
And they're probably gonna give this one up too.
And they're probably
so,
gonna get this one up here. There's nothing that Steel Wolves can really do to defend.
yeah.
There's Chronosphere, there's Egg. Yeah, you don't want to go up there. You don't want to go there. There's nice ward behind here. There's another initiation from KJ. The stun, the slow. Yeah, the Ice Puff is nice, but you're caught in the pit. Your poor dragon
You're not
is
gonna
gonna
do
burn
anything
down.
against
Yeah.
that Underlord.
If you think you know fire, you know, well, Mary's gonna show you another kind of fire here. Firestorm. Uber out. Cancel? Oh no. Is she gonna cancel?
No,
Nah,
bring
she
KJ
takes
home.
She brings KJ home.
Oh, that's
Quick
nice.
ride home. That's
Yeah,
nice.
Easy
Yeah,
heals,
easy
TP
heals,
back
then
in.
TP back out. Yeah. No neutral item for her yet though. Oh wait, 17 minutes. Okay, then she can check the stash now.
Yeah. Check the fridge.
Yeah, check the fridge.
Are there
Gonna
any
find
leftovers?
Kizumi. Oh
Wow.
god, the stun. There's a lot of damage. The Atos, the Firestorm. Lots of damage.
Just looking really bad right now.
Alright,
Can
this is my favorite part.
defend Slaughter. Oh, wait. Armlet on Slaughter. That's
Yo, come on. At this point
I
in time,
mean-
if NM went for just like straight moonshots, would you be mad?
Oh, no, I wouldn't. Like, I feel like you deserve it. Like
Yeah.
the amount of pain you've inflicted on the Wraith King. Go for an armlet. Like, just slay them.
No, just go for moonshots, right? Oh, Kizumi behind over here to what? Okay. Wait, we're not watching the fights over here, but never mind. Anyway, they do take down the Zeus here. Not able to. They're gonna try to take back some of the map control of their triangle here, but with 12k heavily, or being 12k behind rather for Steel Wolves. This is a hard fight for them. Okay, the stun out onto the Wraith King, who's level 9. Unfortunately, he does have reincarnation, but we're probably gonna watch him die once here. Wraith
Die
King
twice.
die twice over there. They're gonna ignore the Wraith King for a bit, but no. And then it's like, I haven't forgotten about you. Slaughter does get stunned, and it's taking a lot of damage from the tower, and that's go down. And Capitana actually diving a little bit too deep, but on the background they actually get the whoa. Excuse you to the 400 damage hit. Holy shit. Okay, and now the Chronosphere is on to 2. Unfortunately, now Kizumi's Mary's not gonna hit, but no, my god. She's gonna be rooted up. No, can he actually get the finish on her? Yeah, Mary with an ultra kill. Come back. Wait for the Zeus. Get your rampage. No? Oh, no.
That was actually crazy. 470 bonus
Yeah,
damage. Like
470.
Miri is having a really great game, and that was amazing. The Desolator is what really anyone.
Okay.
Did she almost one-shotted the Zeus? That was
It's terrifying.
wow.
Yeah, the Zeus came in and was like, yeah, I got a kill onto NM. Yeah, and then suddenly,
Bonk.
bonk. Yeah.
Just really crazy, and you hyped Miri up before this game that Morphling or Spec Ban, like
Yeah.
if she can do this with an Underlord, I can't imagine what she do with a Morphling. It is
Yes.
absolutely insane.
Yeah.
And I now see why their Spec Ban was put out there. She's just an insane player.
Oh boy. Okay, so now with Slara, easy, easy Roshan. She's not even bothering to corrosive haste the Roshan, just to make
Yeah.
it a little bit more difficult. Let's play Roshan on medium mode.
Yeah, just press R.
No,
And
you
then-
see, she refuses to.
Yeah,
She's
what?
not.
But why? Well, now she does.
No, she does. But look at Roche. It's like it's
Yeah.
5% HP. And you see, they try to take the ages away from Sherry. Look at
Yeah.
the ping, 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 ping. They're having
KJ,
fun here.
KJ kicked Sherry out,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, that's right. So they wanted to take the ages away from Sherry.
That's really funny.
Yeah.
16k goalie for Pacific Pink. They're really, I believe, the team to beat in this tournament. It's just all 5 players are just doing really well. KJ, especially on that air sprint. How do you not respect
Yeah,
ban the heck
KJ,
out of that? That is.
I know,
Wow.
it's insane. So, one of the fun things that I normally do instead of, because I don't play Ostrid, right? I would normally just put a item in my carry slot. The
Yeah.
slot they cleared up so that they can't take the ages and they panic for a bit. And
No, okay. That's actually funny.
and they were like, what's this Tango doing here?
Yeah, just give them,
Declare
casually give them
anything,
an
yeah.
item. Yeah, it looks really bad right now for the Dire side because, well, look at Miri, just not afraid to walk up.
Okay. She pops the knight, but oh, the bash! Mary is taking quite a bit of damage. The stun, the fire is actually doing a lot of damage here, but Mary, you want to get out the fire, man. Okay, so that's Zeus and Nice Stalker down already. Dive in from the Phoenix, but yeah, Mary's gonna have to get herself out. She can probably Dark Rift back in. She does have the Arcane Rune going on. The Basher really paying off. She's going like, you know what? After the right clicks. Okay, wait, hold up. Starter just went in and gets stunned out onto the Jakiro. Tried to dodge the Ice Path, but unfortunately wasn't able to do it. And hold on a second here. The two of them here
And
getting
Miri
a kill
can-
onto Kizumi, the Wind
Yeah.
Ranger.
It's just, well, too bad for, well, too
Yeah,
bad for
I-
Dire side. They're all just falling like flies, and there's
Like,
just
all
gonna
over the
be
map
2 free
as well,
lanes, I
yeah.
think.
Yeah, the Deso and Mary is just like, right click. What are
Yeah.
buttons?
And it feels like the Steel Wolves are just, well, melting right now.
You know what? I tell you, Mary's actually playing the game with one hand right now. She's just right clicking people, and she doesn't need her skills at all.
I mean, you don't actually need it.
She doesn't like 194. This is 186. This is the lowest I've seen her damage.
Yeah,
honestly.
it was like 250 for like the
Yeah.
longest time, and then we
That's
saw it
right.
at 400 when she was smacking everyone.
Yeah. Smack, 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 smack.
Imagine if she
Yeah.
got an Echo Saber for fun.
For funsies.
Yeah. and,
Oh
well,
no, I just tried to dodge that, but now Void will be able to time out most of the damage out. Does still have Aegis here. We don't really get to see the combo, but it doesn't really matter because basically everybody on Steel Wolves are more or less dead. Wraith King is coming in, does have the reincarnation, and one hell, but you're so cute, Wraith King, but yeah, I don't know if you'll be as cute when you die. Oh, the bash! Holy shit, okay, dies.
I
Gonna
think they're
reincarnate
gonna use the Chrono
right
here.
outside
I
that
know,
base. No,
it's
the
down.
Chrono's on cooldown for a while, but I don't think they need it. The 3-man Ice Pop, that's nice as well, but what do you really do at this point in time, honestly? Like,
Oh,
they're
they-
just chasing them back to their founder. Oh,
Oh,
they
poor
Uber
Phoenix.
out. They Uber out. Wait, Phoenix, Naomi.
Yeah, she had to
She's got
like
to fly back by
dive
herself.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They could have gotten the second lane of Rex, but
Yeah,
honestly,
they got
Pacific
greedy.
Pink was just messing around.
Yeah, they just went up the high ground, and you're like,
Uh-huh.
yeah, let's just fountain dive them or attempt to.
Haven't you done the griefing thing where you're about to finish the throne and then Underlord just Ubers you out?
No, I haven't actually, but that's a good idea. I don't think I've ever played Underlord. I think he's one of the heroes that I've actually never ever touched before.
Oh, double damage from Mary. Look at this.
Yikes.
She bottled it. Okay, so
Yeah.
wait for the fight to start later on, and we can look at her damage.
Once she gets enough
Okay, and then the other thing that we're gonna go for is also at the end of the match summary, right? You can actually see the amount of damage that she does by right click. Okay, so we can see the damage
Oh
breakdown.
yeah.
So that's gonna be exciting. Let's see how much damage Mary has built up.
1, 3, 3.
Oh no!
Okay. That's a free win rate.
Goodbye, Wind
Whoa,
Ranger.
okay.
Wow.
Like half her HP was gone. I think it would have been more if her HP weren't so low.
I mean, but she is pretty squishy to begin with, right?
Yeah, I mean, as in if she had her full
Oh, she
HP,
had
I
full
wanted to
HP.
see Miri's like full
Oh.
damage onto a full HP Wind Ranger.
Dead.
Yeah, and oh look at it, look at the tower melt. It's
Look
just
at the tower girl. Ice path.
Yeah, they have no real frontline initiate. Like Night Stalker is not that.
Chronosphere onto 2, Night Stalker and Jakiro. They're gonna die hand in hand together. And oh my god! What the fuck was that damage?
Yeah, that Zeus got disappeared, and well, it's gonna be an easy game for Pacific Pink. Actually,
DD Rune look
I think
316,
Steel
she's
Wolves
hitting
will
for 600.
respawn before they finish a throw, and like the respawn timers are just. We've seen this again. Like they just died, but like they're coming back up again.
She was hitting for 600 damage, Mary. That's where the damage came from, 600.
Yeah,
Ah.
it's absolutely nuts.
Basically, she could 1.5 hit most of the heroes on, you know, on the side of Steel Wolves.
Yeah, she's just buying time for. Well, you don't need to. Oh, she has a Abyssal Blade now, so you're not gonna run away from her.
Ping, 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 ping the dinosaur. It is nighttime. Here you go. Mary is double the level of their offlaner, by the way.
Wow.
Oh, nice shackle! It's on the two of them!
Oh, but there's a Phoenix healing. Oh,
Oh,
they
no.
can get Mary?
Did she buy the... Did she buy... Oh,
Oh, no.
godlike streak. She bought a Ghost Scepter. She wanted to go in, I believe. But then,
Yeah.
unfortunately, she's gonna go for pay for her sins. Finally, she does go down. The egg explodes. And they'll be able to beat up the Wind Ranger. Brave King is here. Reincarnation soon. But there isn't really much. You should just consider reincarnating into the next game.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't.
this game is pretty much over.
I mean,
Prioritization is
They're just having fun right now. That dive was just asserting dominance. Like Miri, she's just like, you know what? I'm gonna try to keep you guys in the content here.
Yeah, Mary. I think it was okay. I don't even know who to give the MVP to. Like Mary, KJ, Sherry.
It's hard. I
don't
mean,
know who-
KJ for the first 10 minutes, and then after that, Miri just started slaying everyone. It's just that was just a really good game, and like the Earth Spirit made so much space for everyone. NM had a really good game after Earth Spirit just had enough time to just go all around the map, and then we saw Miri just stroll in and then whack people with 400 damage. It's just what? Where did that come from?
Okay, time to check the summary at the end of this. Okay, so Mary.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see how much physical damage she dealt in.
12
12k, like almost as much as a Firestorm here.
on
Just
auto
right
attacks.
on auto attacks alone. That was
Poor,
12k.
look at the poor Zeus took
Poor
the biggest
Zeus.
brunt of it.
But
It's
he's
just
not even
one-shotting the Zeus.
It's not even the strongest, the tankiest hero, you know, he just gets beaten down so bad. Like,
Yeah.
oh.
It's an unfortunate game for the Steel Wolf side, and Pacific Pink really showing up. And look at that graph, the win rate graph. Like it's just wow.
Tattooed, right?
Yeah.
Basically at
It's
about
like, well, what do you do at this point?
not even 20 minutes and it's just like, yeah, 100% we're gonna win.
That was our fastest game of the day, and in fact, that game brings us back to schedule.
Oh,
Right? Like,
Good.
thank you for the 25-minute
thank you,
game, Pacific Pink.
Pink, I guess, and Steel Wolves.
That was just really great for Pacific Pink side, and you hype Miri up with justification. Like
believe,
we can-
yeah?
she's
I believe in
really
Miri.
good, and I feel like we were talking about the mid laners this whole game, and Miri's been the best out of the good ones that we've already seen, and I feel like Miri is just absolutely amazing.
Mm.
And KJ with the ganks, that
Oh,
was
KJ,
really
man. Oh my
amazing
God,
Earth
KJ.
Spirit play.
Yeah.
So we'll be going to the next game after a short break between NGID China versus
China?
Bren Esports. So Bren, big fan of the Bren Esports
Yeah.
organization as well. So I'm very excited to watch the next game. And Pacific Pink really putting on a show for us, especially with Miri. The combo, we didn't really have to see that come out, but
They didn't need it.
They didn't need it.
Yeah.
It didn't come out. But just the Underlord itself was pretty much smacking everyone. Underlord and Slaughter, just too much physical damage. And that was an enjoyable game. And
Underlord should have gone to fighting and then bought Aghanim Scepter and given everybody damage.
oh yeah. Imagine the Slaughter whacking for that
Yeah,
much
the
as well,
Slaughter
right?
whacking for that much.
Yeah, so that's really great game, and we'll be back after a short break with the next game.
Alright, see you guys.
Yeah.
melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say in a darker day? What do spirits say? When the mist is all gone, there's something inside the water. Don't know where they're coming from. They are free to roam above the sea, and their story stays with me like a haunting melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say in a darker day? What do spirits say? When the silence is too loud, I swear I can hear a voice. Left a message in the clouds. They are free to roam above the sea, and their story stays with me like a haunting melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say in a darker day? What do spirits say? When the mist is all gone, there's something inside the water. Don't know where they're coming from. They are free to roam above the sea, and their story stays with me like a haunting melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say in a darker day? What do spirits say? sing melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say in the darkest days? What do spirits say? do spirits say? What do spirits say in the darkest day? What do spirits say? What do spirits say? What do spirits say in the darkest days? What do spirits say? What do spirits say? What do spirits say in the darkest days? What do spirits say? What do spirits say? What do spirits say in the darkest days? What do spirits say? What do spirits say? When the mist is all but gone, there's something inside the water. Don't know where they're coming from. They are free to roam above the sea, and their story stays with me like a haunting melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say in the darkest days? What do spirits say? When the silence is too loud, I swear I can hear a voice. Left a message in the cloud. They are free to roam above the sea, and their story stays with me like a haunting melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say in the darkest days? What do spirits say?
everyone? Welcome back to FSL Open 3. We are on our second to last game between NGID Sheena versus Brent Esports. I'm very excited to see, especially Brent Esports play. We saw Pacific Pink, who are one of my favorites, I believe, to win this tournament, and Brent Esports also with really high-ranked players. And I feel like we're going to see some really good gameplay coming from Brent in particular.
Alright, so Bren coming in as the favorites of the tournament. I guess one of the favorites of the tournament. We'll see how the Indonesians pull up, or face off against them. So, okay.
It's between in Twitch chat it's always Indo Pride or Pinoy Pride, to the point that actually in whenever there's a C team that plays, everyone just says whatever the country is, and then Pride is like, it's C. I feel like every one of us should come to some point where we just are proud of a region, and I feel like FSL, we can see different teams from different countries in the region.
Yeah.
And I feel like they're really stepping up their game, and I feel like we're seeing a lot of players in this tournament really showcasing their skill.
So that's the interesting thing about C players, is that while they flame their teams or their own teams really hard, they also support their teams really hard.
Yeah.
So you
Funny,
get,
right?
yeah, it's funny, right?
Right.
I don't see this happening in any other region, because most people would be just like, China is so strong, or like EU is so strong, or NA sucks, or something like that. But
Yeah.
C players go, yeah, you guys suck, but then when you do good, oh, you guys are great
Yeah,
too.
C Pride. It becomes C Pride. It starts like when even in our own games, like you could see like there's always the banter, like people hate each other or whatever. It seems like they hate each other, but when it comes to tournaments, it's like go C. It's
Yeah.
like go Fnatic, go TNC, like win everything for us. It's a mix of players from C, but we still love our own. And being from Southeast Asia, we have to stick together, right? I mean, we've all been born and bred in this toxicity to the point that it's not toxic anymore for us. So we're kind of
You're
immune to it.
conditioned to actually do
Yeah.
it.
And I feel like it really breeds, I would say, the best players. Like, does the toxicity phase you anymore? No, it's like
Strong
that's
mental
nothing.
resilience right there.
Yeah, for sure. And going to the draft now between Bren and Night Gamers, I'll just call him Night Gamer from here
Okay.
on. Night Gamers and NGID. Void Spirit ban, Undying ban, different bans from this game. It's the Magnus and the Vampire actually banned here. So no Viper ban, no Green Heroes ban. So we might actually see those Green Heroes come out. And Tiny first pick.
Yeah, prioritizing the tiny, meaning you want some hero, you're this for who wants to go around proportionally, and make things happen on the map. Not dissimilar to what KJ did from
Yeah.
Pacific Pink, in the previous game.
It's always the rock hero. Interesting. Earth Spirit,
Are there
Tiny.
any more rock heroes in the game? It's Austrian. There are lots of fire heroes, there are lots of ice heroes.
Yeah, different
Rocks
elements.
is what
Rocks not so much. Yeah.
Not so much rocks.
It's the relatively, I would say, not a sexy element. When it comes to if you watch Last
Not-
Airbender,
Yeah.
right? It's always air, pretty cool.
Not sexy, but necessary. Right?
Yes, it's
Yeah.
necessary.
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean, fire is always supposed to be the coolest. Like
Fancy,
they gave them
showy.
lightning too. I'm like,
Yeah.
really? Like isn't that a different element?
It's a
But
bit of a
okay.
stretch, right? Actually.
Yeah.
but-
Oh wait, but Lena is actually a firebender.
Oh,
She
is.
casts fire,
She
but
is.
her Laguna
I mean,
blade
she is
lightning.
her entire character is actually inspired by Lena in Verse, right?
Yes,
From the
correct.
comic, so
Yeah.
yeah.
So well, Ogre is going to be almost likely to pos 5, and Mars. It's a very different draft here.
Yeah.
Snapfire plus Mars is also a really amazing combo in the same way that Snapfire Void is. Void is also still open, so you can do some really nasty combos here, but I don't think you need to face this Void here because
It's a bit
Snapfire
overkill,
Mars.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just crazy.
Okay, and also the thing is that now when you open with a tiny, right, you look at Brent opening with two tanky heroes here, like they're not gonna get bursted down by a tiny, so they don't have to worry so much about the tiny coming in and comboing them. So, yeah.
That's true. For Night Gamers, I feel Tiny can also be flexed at the mid lane if they need to.
Okay.
It's rare, but
It's rare, yeah.
we've seen some players like just dominate with it, and
Okay.
I feel like it can pan out well as a flex pick.
And Snap could be both mid and 4 or even off.
Yeah. Mars can also be
Mars
that,
can be mid
that flex
or
as well.
off
Yeah.
as well. Yeah.
Yeah, so it really depends on the team how they want to run
It's just
this.
that it's just good synergy between Mars and Snap here.
Yeah,
So.
no matter which lane they go, you'll find a synergy there. Yeah. I feel like is it possible to actually put down an Iron Branch and spear someone into it?
Oh, like the Wind Ranger trick, right? Like
Yeah,
when you
I saw Ice do it a lot with Timbersaw, like with the GG
Chain
branch.
towards it,
Yeah,
yeah,
they just
with the
chain
GG branch.
towards it. Yeah.
yeah, it's a little
Too slow.
harder
It's
because I
just
think the projectile for Seer is a lot slower. So unless you maybe get the slow on them, then maybe you get God Tribute on them, and then you might be able to set it up that way.
Spectre Ben.
Spectre Ben?
I guess it's just a preventive ban. Like you just
I
don't
thought
want to deal
that
with it.
they
Right?
can pick the Spectre out themselves.
Yeah,
actually.
yeah.
Because if you have the Mars Arena blocking people off or locking people in, then Spectre can go for either those in or outside the arena, so both are great as well.
Drow might be an interesting pick here because when you lock people in, Drow can just
Then-
hit everyone inside. I feel like Drow is a very strong hero right now, and picking up that Drow, you're actually afraid of Tiny though. Like because
Yeah,
Tiny
but
just wants
yeah,
to get up in your face and then curry in.
Then if they wanted a Drow, they could have gone for like Drow Venge or something.
Yeah, it's still open. Bench still open as well.
Yeah,
So
Drow
really
Venge.
flexible pick.
And I'm actually also surprised that Night Gamers they banned out the Void because not super necessary either. Are they just afraid of the Void and there's a Tusk?
With the Tusk here, I feel confident in picking a Drow because
That's a
you have
save.
the Tusk to save. Yes, exactly.
Okay. Alright.
Like that.
Snap 5?
Yeah, I think it's a snap 5 at this point.
Snap could be played in every position except one, isn't it? So
Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to see. Bren will definitely. They have the last pick, so I feel like they currently have the better graph. Especially because the team fighting meta is definitely where it's at right now.
Yep.
Like split pushing doesn't really make so much sense unless you have a hero like Spectre. But
Nature's Prophet.
yeah, or NP. Those are the few heroes that have tools to do it. But even then, it's not so effective because the towers just take too long to bring down right now. And there's the PA pick for Night Gamers. With the Bloodlust actually really good, but
Yeah.
there's the Slaughter.
Return from the Slaughter.
Yeah, I mean Slaughter is the best anti-care out there, but it means that it's gonna be a Mars or Snapfire mid at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, so okay, it's gonna
They could still run another mid hero, I think.
pause
so
on Slaughter.
yeah, you could run a pause one, or you could run Mars mid,
Yeah.
Mars mid, Slaughter off, and then they're still out to take their position one.
That's actually true, and
Mars
well,
could be run mid.
there's a lot of chunky boys that he
Big-
has to
yeah,
cut down here.
Which is my point. It renders the Tiny useless because they go like, look at all these chunky boys here. Who's Tiny gonna go on?
You know what Night Gamer should pick? Oh, I was gonna say Timbersaw.
Timbersaw, right?
but
Oh, it
banned
got banned.
already.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Too
yeah.
late. That's
Timbersaw is
4
good.
strength heroes. Like Timbersaw would have a field day here.
Undying would have a few day here too as well, but the fact is that Undying does not fit into Night Gamers lineup anymore.
Also banned.
Yeah, also banned, right?
OD would have been good as well. I'm not sure about his queen, but they can put the queen in the off lane. So
Yeah, Queen could be off as well, you're right.
the Timbersaw would have been perfect.
Timber.
Unfortunately.
There's also Enigma, but do they run Enigmas here? I don't know.
Enigma seems like a bait pick here. You don't have real frontliners.
Yeah, you
again,
don't have real front. Yeah, yeah.
again, having a real frontliner really helps a lot. And Tiny and Ogre, Tiny, I guess. Not really. He doesn't stay there. He just starts.
He starts the
and
fight.
runs
He
away.
takes somebody out, and then he waits for his spells to cool down, and
Yeah.
then he goes back in again, isn't it?
Yeah, and then Bren has like, I could even argue that Snapfire is pretty much a frontliner. She's pretty tanky.
she is.
Like
She's-
4 frontliners. So they can pick any last hero that can pretty much carry them.
Okay, that's your front liner.
And there's your frontliner.
There's
And Drow is still open.
Yes, but no.
Oh,
Viper.
Tasty,
mid.
tasty. It's
It's the Carry Slaughter, is it? Or is it Carry Slaughter?
it might, I think it is a carry slaughter. In
Yeah.
fact, the Viper is a very good pick against the PA because he
Yeah.
can shut down all of her
Tide
passive.
Hunter as well.
Yeah, and Tidehunter's shell.
Because
So
Drake.
Viper just completely shuts Phantom stuff down. And imagine you're inside the Mars arena and then
with
Viper just
the Nether
bleh.
Toxin,
Yeah.
yeah. Blah.
it just spits in you and then
Carry Slaughter. Yeah, Jaina's mid.
Jaina's
so
mid.
Jaina is a mid. Unless she swaps and plays carry, but I highly
Yeah.
doubt you put this. It's wasted, right? Like
yeah,
you put this in
you
the
put
same
Viper
lane.
against Queen of Pain
Yeah.
for sure. And well,
Pick.
it's gonna be a really bad day for PA. Maybe now they're thinking which one they actually put mid. Sorry, not mid. Safe lane. Safe lane Mars is a bit weird as well.
That's a bit weird. It's like Radical Slarda, Hazelia. The Gaia is an offlane player.
Okay, yeah, so it's gonna be Slaughter +1.
Yeah,
I think
it's Slider
that's pretty
plus
good.
one, yeah.
Yeah, especially in this line, Viper can buy enough time, but you don't want to go too late as Bren. You really want to snowball from here because you have 4 strength and a Viper. Viper is an fake agility.
Fake
hero.
agility.
Yes, exactly.
No,
We
I
had
was
the
like,
exact same thing in mind.
when the first time I discovered Viper was an agility hero, I was like, ooh. It's the same feeling I got when I discovered Nyx was an agility hero as well.
Yeah, fake agility.
Fake
heroes.
agility heroes.
They're
They
not
don't
like
count.
your hyper carries like your
Yeah.
PA. So PA will definitely win in the late game still.
No, okay, but to be fair, right, Hazelia, on Slada does have a level 25 talent which is Corrosive Haze Undispellable. So Kraken cannot dispel that. PA, there's no way she's getting away from this. So
Yeah.
25 on Slada, that's the thing.
Slaughter is really the
Yeah.
best anti-carry out there.
Anti-carry.
Like you
Yeah,
just
yeah. What
smack
is it?
carry. Like build. Do you want a rapier actually on Slaughter here, or just an MKB?
Moonshot MKB or
Yeah.
Moonshot MKB and then you just keep going.
Yeah, just does Bash have 100% hit actually? Like
no,
the
I
bash
believe
it
no.
can miss, right?
Yeah, I think. Okay, I'll read that up, but I'm gonna say, off a gut feeling, no.
Yeah.
It's like a regular attack.
But
right?
if it
It's
misses,
imbued with it.
does
There you
your
go.
next hit
I'll
still
go
bash?
first. I'll
Okay.
first, yeah.
Well,
Yeah, correct. If it misses, then your next hit still bashes.
well, look
Yeah.
at this.
So let's see here. Yeah, no, there's no special thing here.
That's okay. Well,
Yep.
I know that.
Yeah, I mean, who builds bash on Slaughter anyway?
I've seen someone do it. I was like, oh, bash some more. Like, no, it doesn't
No,
work
but
that
the
way.
thing is right now, right? Some people actually use the Abyssal, right? Okay, not the Basher, just the Basher, but the Abyssal for mobility.
Yes.
So it's a very expensive mobility item. Don't get me wrong. With
The SF with the whistle, right?
SF Abyssal, right? Yeah. Like SF. I mean, you're not counting on the hits, right? To
No.
bash. So
You're just counting
it's
on that
cute if you
first
do.
like gap close into
Yeah.
the ultimate.
Okay, so Jaina's mid here. Hazelia hasn't bought any items. The guy is going off lane. Kill on the Tusk and Cat and Snapfire. So yeah, there's always this pause at the beginning of the game. It's like players are taking time to load it.
No, I've heard that on some configurations,
Mhm.
like you always don't connect in the game right away.
What do you mean by configuration?
Like depending on your PC, like
Right.
some people like they tried uninstalling and whatever, but their PC hardware will always experience this one reason or another.
That's so weird.
Yeah, it's just really weird. Maybe it's the older generation graphics cards or something. I'm not sure, but basically one of the most recent patches actually broke the game. Like every time they tried to connect to every game,
Could not load.
they will not load. Yeah.
So odd.
So I mean, Volvo needs to clean this up so that people. People can play, especially like I mean, we're having a They haven't even moved. They're all like in a straight line still. value targeting Ren is not clear. Like their damage. No one cares.
Wow. Hmm. Sorry, not really for position one Slada, but well.
Didn't coming into Slaughter's range and a bash is just prime.
I'm gonna watch his top lane here because nobody buy right. At least for support from a person. So for
And I think it was. So what would happen is if you were provider A to provider.
With the bounty rune there, so Tusk isn't going to be able to find anything, Gil. Gil already having dropped down that ward, see something here, she's gonna pop.
Si Dota, isa lang sa mundo. GF, napakarami niyan. Si GF, iiwanan ka din yan. Si Dota, hindi. Si GF, nagagalit pag nagdodota ka. Si Dota, hindi nagagalit pag nag-GF ka. Si Dota, 20 pesos lang masaya na. Si GF, baka 200 pesos hindi pa masaya. Pag nakakita ka ng ibang hero, hindi nagagalit si Dota. Pero pag nakakita ka ng ibang babae, nagagalit si GF. Si GF, pag iniwan mo mahirap ng balikan. Si Dota, pag iniwan mo handa ka pa rin tanggapin. Anong mas gusto mo? Dota o GF?
Anong pipiliin mo? Dota o ako? Anong mas gusto mo? Kapag kasama ka, yan ang nasa isip. Anong mas gusto mo? Dota o ako? Ang tanong ko sa'yo, anong mahalaga? Mahal mo ba kung talaga?
Defense of the ancient, tayo na mag-Dota, uulan o bumagyo. Kahit nakabota, tawagin na ang tropa, let's start the countdown. Everybody push, get ready for gangbang. Pumatak na ang dugo, within 3 minutes ang bilis makabuo. Parang basketball lang, make me like Mike. Sa dami ko ng kills, ako'y naging Go tiny stand, pakitos yan. Pagkatapos nyan, tayo na mag-Roshan. Nice strategy, para bang Mineski and skills are tight. Para bang si Aiki, destroy the last tower. Panalo ang kuhain, basagin na natin ang puno ng ulawin. Good game, maybe next time sir. Imba, sorry guys, GG na sir.
Pipiliin mo? Dota o ako? Anong mas gusto mo? Kapag kasama ka, yan ang nasa isip. Anong mas gusto mo? Dota o ako? Ang tanong ko sa'yo, anong
Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Immediately goes and goes towards the hero instead.
Kapag naglalaro, anong ligaya ang nadarama? Nalilimutan ng problema at pag nadarapa, di ako nagdadrama, tignan ng pagkakaiba. Kapag sinaktan ka ng girlfriend, puso ay nagigiba. Kapag meron kang pera, kapag meron kang TF, ang Dota 20 pesos, the rest mapupunta kay GF. Ngunit di ka kayang mahalin ng Dota, kailanman yan ay nagbibigay libang kahit sa sino man.
ano bang nakita
And then that
mo
sees out here.
sa
Okay, they see
Dota
the ogre
na
actually.
wala
Oh no,
ko?
they're gonna get the Queen of Pain. That's really nice. Hazelia is strong.
Nasabi mo, ang Dota ay laro na
She's
pwede
ticking
mong
down, but I'm not sure she.
paglaruan. Huwag mong itulad sa aking na nasasaktan. Ano bang nakita mo sa Dota na wala ko? Kaya ka bang mahalin ang Dota ang sinasabi mo? Ang Dota ay laro na pwede mong paglaruan. Huwag mong itulad sa akin na nasasaktan.
I think the
Armlet,
armlet really,
toggling,
yeah.
strength hero things.
Dota o ako? Ang tanong ko sa'yo, anong mahalaga? Mahal mo ba anong pipiliin mo? Dota o ako? Anong mas gusto mo? Kapag kasama ka, yan ang nasa isip. Mas gusto mo? Dota o ako? Ang tanong ko sa'yo, anong mahalaga? Mahal mo ba kung talaga?
Ang Dota ay isang larong imbento. Ito ay libangan ng mga tao. Ngunit mag-aral munang mabuti para sa kinabukasan mo upang sa hinaharap maipagmalaki mo.
both of
How?
them. The ogre with 2 hits. How did they not?
And there was straight
I
line to the
see.
PA, and then he just rolled.
Very, very questionable.
I guess it doesn't matter. Roche, Slardar really enables that, and
Blitz.
Blitz almost
Yeah,
like you can tell what the game plan was, but you had nothing to stop it. Like
No,
you
not
know
at
they're gonna
all.
run at you.
Doesn't quite want to be sashimi for night gamers. Okay, so she's going
building the
for the
Vesta.
yeah, nice. Okay, okay. Release, but I don't know, snowball from Gil, right?
Yeah, it's
Go anything. She got the
Gil.
again another.
Ogre.
Oh,
had
the
net-
ogre has the
ogre had
the
a net.
ogre netted is
Netted himself.
Okay, because just now the Mars was holding the net, so that's why I
Yeah,
was like
I was
so
also
confused.
confused.
Yeah.
Yeah.
didn't think Mars needs this, honestly. Like, not at this point in time.
You
like,
want the regen, I think. The mana regen.
But you have from Vlad's as well.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
That's a lot of mana regen.
Yeah, it's a lot of
And
mana.
soul
For
ring.
for a Mars who usually is mana stuff, like look at
This
it.
is like Storm Spirit level
Yeah,
regen
this is good.
before Bloodstone.
Yeah, this is good.
Yeah.
So that's why I was like, you don't super need the mana regen here.
I guess they also don't need the net, really, like at this point in time.
I guess it's just a. Oh, okay. I mean, she's relying on guilt, right? Like she trusts her teammate.
Yeah.
Right. I trust you. You're gonna shard. You're gonna shard perfectly, and I'm just gonna spear into follow up. Ooh.
Okay.
Just in case.
Yeah, just in case. The Mars pinging. That was
The
the-
embarrassing ping, right?
Yeah. It's like even your own team is pinging you.
Now gets pinged by Gil.
Stack and pull, please. Yeah,
Alright,
the tower's just going down
tower.
for free.
Yep, 22 minutes. They could take the outpost. Oh, they've already taken the outpost actually, so yeah. No towers left and it's 22 minutes in the game. 16k net worth lead for Bren Esports. It's still tight. This guy is supposed to be strong, but doesn't look very strong at all. Ravage, nope, not gonna pop it. Very good. Don't pop the Ravage. Save it for the next fight. Because you and the Ogre did.
I mean, I think it was lucky that the guy actually missed the spear onto the tide there and
Yeah.
speared the ogre instead. They got 2 kills
Yep.
because of that. And
Ogre Manuel, right? Came in to help
Yeah.
and then this happened. Yeah, okay, creeps are coming in. So they will slowly come in and backdoor protection will be off. Well, heroes are coming back up soon, but I'm not sure if they're going to be soon enough because, oh my goodness, they're tiny. Tiny going down, they see aliens over down here. Oh no, what's she doing out of the base? Okay, they're not going to reach her in
Oh,
time,
the
but the shards
shards.
will reach her in time. She's going to blink
Oh, wow.
forward into all of them and
that was
she
a
will
crit
just go
onto the
down.
Snapfire,
Yeah,
actually.
that's nice. Takes down the Snapfire at the very least.
There's the Deso actually
Doing
putting in
work.
some work, yeah. But what else do you do here? There's nothing. You can't take them down.
You wait for the Ravage into the Queen of Pain ult, I guess. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, Ogre again dead for the count. Queen of Pain and I don't know. They don't have enough damage, right? Like there's an Aegis on Azalea here. Ping, 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 ping. Is she gonna get Ravage? Is she like the Queen of Pain? Because nothing cool. Pop's not doing anything. Okay, the Severia, they found Gil here. They're gonna toss her
gonna
back. She's gonna turn a little snowball, roll towards Chris and sayonara. I'm out of here, boys. Girls, I mean. Oh, and now Mars coming in with the counter initiation. But unfortunately, the Ravage is only gonna be on the 2 of them. That's not the one they really want. Queen of Pain still has the ult. Is holding it for maybe, I think, probably the next game. Can she get a kill? She's gonna use anything else here? No. The Ravage combo? No, nothing. Okay, he is back. That's very nice. Throw some fire onto the Viper, that's nice. To bait them out of the base. They know they got no more Ravage. Panda, what you doing? Snowball it forward. Capture her, punch her. Okay, the ult from Pop comes out right now, but is it really doing anything? The answer is actually no. Nice net from Ogre. It's cute right now at this point in time, but oh my god. Okay, let's just
Look at how healthy Bren is. Like even with the Queen of Pain ult coming out, they'll have more than 50% HP.
Yeah, okay. Not sure if it's legal to broadcast rape on Facebook, but yeah, maybe we shouldn't be broadcasting this.
Second and 9, you got the upper hand now. Don't need a sponsor, no, you're the brand now. You're my rock, my Colorado. Got that ring,
It's very
just like gold.
This game should be censored.
painful.
Let 'em on tomorrow. That's how I feel. Act like you know that you are. Picture perfect, you don't need no filter. Gorgeous, make 'em drop dead, you a killer. Shower you with all my attention. Yeah, these are my only intentions. Stay in the kitchen, cooking up, cut your own bread. Heart full of equity, you're an asset. Make sure that you don't need no mentions. Yeah, these are my only intentions.
No pretending, you don't need mentions. Got them saying goals, they don't wanna be independent. Tell them to mind your business, we in our feelings. It's 50
I found something to look at. I'm actually surprised they didn't mod the catapult.
we both listen. It's a blessing, cause we both get it. You the best thing, and I don't need a witness. I'ma find me a ring and pray it's perfect fitted. Perfect.
Picture perfect, you don't need no filter. Gorgeous, make 'em drop dead, you a killer. Shower you with all my attention. Yeah, these are my only
Yeah.
There were no changes.
I mean, sorry, Tide can't really do anything without the Ravage. Like,
heart full of equity, you're an asset.
big jungle.
Yeah.
And life steal.
Don't need no mentions. Yeah, these are my
was such a bad idea. Now they're smoked up. Okay, so she's trying to get to a BKB here, but I think it's just a case of too little, too late, isn't it? Okay,
Yeah,
this is
and-
a Snapfire. Snapfire's walking forward. She tries to smoke. What? What? Okay. Alien? Go over it. Stun? Oh, the ogre, no. Okay, I
Help-
hear a Ravage
help
going on to the
her.
background. No, but look, Cat. Is she gonna live? They're gonna live? Get a Snapfire here? Nah, yeah, she goes down in the end.
Oh, she wasted
But
so much
Tide
time
Hunter
though.
as well, you know, getting the kill right now. Oh, they get
Okay.
a beautiful arena. It's on to 3. You know, they're just gonna finish them off, and it's gonna be the team wipe for a
Cat was just
Snapfire.
baiting.
Yeah, Cat was,
She was just baiting.
Yeah.
Like 100%
I
baiting.
honestly was watching her only because I was confident nobody else would die.
Yeah.
So I was just watching Cat here. Yeah. Okay, Ligaya's gonna
Are
do
they-
the fancy
no.
ball walk thing here, but unfortunately not quite strong enough yet, so
Yeah.
she can't tank the tower completely. Oh, nice. Oh, GG's called! That will be the end of the game between Bren Sports and Night Gamers,
Yeah.
NGID. So,
That's a good night for Night Gamers, definitely. Because Brand just brought out all the big guns and they really
They did.
outdrafted Night Gamers. I
Yeah.
feel. That was it. The last pick, Viper.
Viper? Yeah, Viper
That's
was the
just-
last pick.
Wow, like completely shut down the PA. Like imagine you blink in as a PA and then Viper just spits another toxin on the floor and you can't crit, you can't dodge.
And
You-
their
you don't
lanes,
do
right?
anything.
The lanes also went, although it came out, I would say, decently even actually, but the Queen of Pain, okay, Queen of Pain died mid once, shouldn't have died. And then later on, the tri-lane, right, okay, which significantly dampened both Hazelia and the Tide Hunter's farm, but somehow, the one without the farming, without any farming capability, Slaughter, came back from that.
Yeah.
Tide Hunter was the one, you know, he's able to go and hit Ancients and do something about, you know, recovering in the jungle, but just never was able to come back from that. Just became a ravage machine.
Yeah, I agree. Like it was pretty one-sided game. The win probability graph probably doesn't really tell you that.
Like the full story, but
Yeah,
look at that. What? 13 minutes?
Yeah.
It's already gone significantly gone.
Yeah, and it's just such a good draft. I feel like that last pick Viper really caught Night Gamers off guard, and that P pick was pretty much just neutered and couldn't get the Deso. Got the Deso but too late. Could only kill a Snapfire with a Deso.
Yeah.
I don't think she hit any other heroes after getting
I
a
don't
Deso.
think he killed any other heroes actually. Like he probably had 2 kills. Yeah, 2 kills maybe, and of which, yeah, both of the snap.
Both are just
Everybody's
snap,
just
yeah.
going for the snap. Bully.
I mean, like she did her job though. Like that's
She did.
if that's the only kills that the dire side could get, if it's only snap, then she's good to go.
Yeah.
And build the mech as well, so it was really hard
It's so
to kill.
tanky, yeah. Like
Yeah.
when you open with the tiny, right, and then after that, Bren is just like, yeah, you know what? All melee, all tanky heroes.
Yeah,
you
well, what
can't
are you gonna
burst
do?
me here.
Yeah, PA just had a really difficult time. So really well played by Bren. I'm very excited to see Bren play Pacific.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
that would be
I'm
an
looking forward
amazing
to that as
matchup.
well. Mhm.
So hopefully we see those two head to head. But Bren is
Tomorrow,
yeah
maybe?
tomorrow.
Yeah.
So Bren definitely really showing up here, and our next game will be Pacific Pink again. So we're
Pacific
getting
Pink
another treat
again.
to our last game. Will be Pacific Pink versus Phasmophobia. So
The game?
well,
like
they're
Phasmophobia
named
the
after
game?
the game as well. Both are 2-0 in the group, and both will advance, and it's just about seeding this time
Yeah,
around. So
seeding.
we
Okay.
will have to see which of the two will win after a short break.
Okay.
What do spirits say? What do spirits say in a darker day? What do spirits say? When the mist is all but gone, there's something inside the water. Don't know where they're coming from. They are free to roam above the sea, and their story stays with me like a home.
Welcome back, everyone. We are in the final game for today for the FSL Open 3, and we are watching Pacific Pink versus Phasmophobia.
One more time, Pacific Pink.
Yeah, one more time, Pacific Pink. And both 2-0 again. Just to recap, both 2-0 in their groups. And they're now basically going to advance from the groups. And whoever wins this will basically have a higher seed. And it's going to be a very exciting game because both 2-0 teams, I feel like this is probably going to be the closest game we're going to watch today.
Okay.
And I'm kind of betting on it, but I feel like this might be the closest game. Yeah.
All right. Okay. So taking it from Kiki, you know, if it wasn't a close game, then okay, we'll just blame you for it then. That's all.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And-
And firstly, yep, shout out to our sponsors. You know, thank you so much to Intel, Dreamcore, Super Solid, and Yahoo. Thank you so much for being a part of the tournament. And yeah, without them, this would not be possible at all.
Yeah, and again, we're just very happy to be here, and hopefully you guys have been enjoying the cast and the games today. I feel like we've seen a lot of superstar mid laners
Yeah.
rule today's
Did you guys
game.
use our sponsors' names and like just told me a super solid?
A super solid move, super solid, super mid laner. And so Pacific Pink and Phasmophobia, we've seen a lot of the players here. I feel like their names are very familiar. We've seen all of them perform, and Faceless Void and Phoenix picked. Actually, I feel like the Phoenix was picked away from Pacific Pink.
Yeah, that's
Right,
right.
so they
I
don't
was
get that
gonna
one-ball
say
combo.
Yep. Because I think Phasmophobia have probably watched Pacific Pink's previous game where they
Yeah.
opened with the Phoenix and Void. But now you also got what is a pretty cheesy but still reliable combo Chrono into Chain Frost, right?
Yeah,
So-
there's a Chrono the Chain Frost. The Grim is still open as well if you want to add to that combo.
Oh,
The
Grim
Mars
Lich.
is open for Phasmo to pick as well.
To pick, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
Mars Phoenix is another great combo.
Yeah, so the theme of today is team fighting.
Team
Team
fight,
fighting and
that's
team
right,
fighting. I
team
mean,
fight.
the better team fighting team has won, I believe, every single game. more
Yeah,
or
I
less.
believe every single game.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
so-
ones with like subpar or little to no team fight just
Yeah, just
falls off and just not able to come back from bad leading stages, right?
yeah, it's just very difficult not to get, not to win those team fights, not having the tools to win those team fights. And
Yeah.
Void opener is definitely saying my carry is the team fighter.
Mhm,
A Phoenix
mhm.
opener is saying like, okay, we want to deny that. We have our own team fight as well.
Right.
So we'll have to see if Phasmophobia can actually draft something that can combine with this Phoenix, and it's a Beastmaster instead.
Beastmaster. I have not seen this hero in a while.
Yeah, there was that Beastmaster meta a
still
few
strong,
months back.
yeah, but still strong against the Faceless Void in lane, right?
Yeah.
Okay, offers you great vision.
Free harass from
Yeah,
the board.
free harass from the board as well. Very annoying to supports. So overall, at the moment, still pretty good. I like this pick here.
Yeah, and it still doesn't discount the Mars, but I feel like they probably won't pick the Mars at this point in time.
No,
Phoenix
no,
is
no.
gonna be
Yeah,
4 or
unless
5.
unless it's a Mars mid here, but I feel like then they have too much CC and not enough damage, right? Because
Yeah.
the fact is that you can CC the Void, but the Void can jump right out of a lot of things. And
Yeah,
right now with
even the Mars thing, you
Yeah.
just dash out, right?
Yeah, that's right. So,
Yeah.
do you know with like certain skills you can get out of Mars out?
Yeah, the Slark Pounce, if you angle
Yeah,
it right,
Mirana
the
pounce as well,
verticality.
Yeah, yeah. And another funny thing was that if your hero is up in the air, let's say the enemy hero gets pushed up in the air,
And you get speared,
you
right?
can spear the hero out of the arena.
I saw that clip with the Nyx.
The Nyx,
The
so
Nyx impale up
yeah,
into the
Nyx
spear.
impale a lion stun
Yeah.
and Torrent as well. So they have a physicality to
Yeah,
it, like
correct,
a
correct.
3Dness. So yeah, if you're
Yeah,
up
Dota's
there,
a 3D game.
Dota is a 3D game apparently, guys.
Yeah. Spectre being banned against Phasmo, I think
Good ban. I
it's a
think.
good ban, yeah. It's definitely not something that you want to fight against S-Phase's Void. Like you mentioned earlier, Void isn't really a natural Silver Edge carrier, but I feel like with the Viper still open, Spectre could have been passed, and I wouldn't really mind.
Yeah, maybe they just want to go for. Mary doesn't like to play, very static kinds
Oh,
of.
yeah.
I think she has a more showy mid laner
Yeah.
player, so she would be like, no, I don't want to play Viper, so we'll just ban the Spec then in that sense.
Yeah, and there's the Mirana.
Mirana.
I guess you could do Roar into Arrow here as sort of a combination, or Roar into Egg as well. Though I feel like you don't have very strong pos 5 if this is Mirana's
I
win 4.
personally don't like running Mirana as a core right now because of
Yeah,
all the nerfs that she's received to arrow, Starstorm, right click damage, like
she's a terrible core.
nothing is going Mirana's way at all, and so I feel like she's a 4 or a 5.
I think you put her into 4 with the
Yeah.
Beastmaster. You could at least get your arrow landing a bit more with the boar slowing down.
Regular,
too.
yeah, slowing down. Okay, yeah.
And
So
the Phoenix you put it as 5.
Five.
Kind of like
yeah, 5
support
Phoenix.
here.
Yeah. I see that.
And now that they pick a carry, because Pacific Pink are definitely confident in the mid, you could tell because they're banning all
Carry
carries.
heroes, right? Yeah.
So if Phasmo don't pick carries now, they'll have 2 more carries banned
Mhm,
against
mhm.
them. So I feel like you're gonna want to pick the carry right now and then pick your mid lane last.
Alright.
Yeah. The pool is getting thinner and thinner.
Yeah,
Who's gonna survive against Void? Wraith
Sven.
King, we saw
We
that.
saw
It
the
didn't
Wraith
work.
King. No, it didn't work.
Sven
Sven.
is interesting.
Another Ursa.
I wouldn't
pick.
mind a Slardar carry.
Yeah, okay, actually, no. Actually, I call out the Ursa, but I think he's going to be too easily kited around by the Sand King and the
Lich.
Lich.
Yeah.
PL
Feel might be okay.
can work, I think.
Yeah, they're having a difficult time here. Like, really, when you're running out of reserve time, it's because you're not really sure. There's the
Sven,
Sven.
yeah, Sven.
It's
Okay,
survive
it's okay.
against the
It's
Void.
alright. Yeah, Sven's great.
It's a still pretty good combo. You can peel for the. Right now, Pacific Pink don't have an answer for the Phoenix Egg. Like,
Yeah.
not that they always need it. Like, you could just kill the Phoenix first before fully engaging.
You know what solves this? You know what solves Phoenix Egg? A CM level 20.
Yeah. That's actually a really good perk for CM, but you don't want CM Lich. You have 2 plus
Oh,
5s.
that's true.
Sand King,
Sand
good pick
King
with Void as
3?
well.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can still get the damage on. Could be 4 as well.
Could be 4.
Yeah. Timber.
Spirit.
Lina.
No, Lina. I think this is
That's gonna be mid.
mid
4?
4. Yeah.
It could be 4.
It could be
mid.
4. Yeah. Like you can see KJ going around and making plays on the Lina.
Timber is always gonna be an insane pick for Pacific Pink if they want to, because you can melt 2 cores down. If Phasmo pick another, wait no, Pacific Pink's picking first. So I feel like Timber still. Okay, you don't want to pick Timber because you're gonna get countered in mid if you pick the Timber for Pacific Pink.
I think they might want Storm Spirit. They banned the Invoker out, and Sven is not. Nobody on the side of Phasmo is going to build Diffusal. Nobody has real catch. Storm Spirit is.
No, Storm makes it's difficult because you can get Roar. Like you can't run from the Roar.
But then I feel they have a lot of targets to roll. You see, you gotta have to choose. You want the Storm
Or the Void.
or the Void. And Sand King can be played in such a way that now I'm in your face and you've got to roll me instead.
I'm surprised Pacific Pink didn't pick the Invoker themselves. Like with the face.
Ah,
that would've been
Invoker.
pretty
Oh,
good.
Invoker
Yeah.
Beetle, you're right. They could have picked it themselves.
who else can they pick mid against?
And alacrity will also help a lot against the egg, isn't it?
Yeah. And you need something safe now to basically blind pick into Phasmo. Because
Oh, they banned the storm here.
yeah.
I mean, Lina does do well against the egg actually. So
Yeah.
with
So she might be the mid.
Isols, she might be the mid. Then you're gonna pick what? KJ's hero maybe?
Earth Spirit.
Earth Spirit?
Earth
Not
Spirit.
bad. Earth Spirit?
Who else can stop attacks? Yeah, reserve time.
They have enough time. Yeah, it's fine. 18 seconds though.
Yeah. Puck is not too bad.
Puck.
You can kite. Yeah, Puck into the Sand King Lina. Yeah, that's a pretty good combo. Even if you put the Puck in the +4 and the Lina in the mid instead.
Oh, you want to support Puck instead here. Yeah. It's a Void Spirit.
Okay.
It's a
I guess
Mary-
Lina is
yeah,
a 4.
Lina's a 4. Yeah, Mary Void Spirit. At the moment, they've been showing that they want to pick Mary's hero last all the time.
Yeah, and you're right. She likes the flashy ones. Void
She's
Spirit.
flashy. Yeah, flashy.
Her Underlord was flashy.
Yeah,
Somehow was
she's
flashy.
turned it flashy, right?
Yeah, like the most
Underlord is
boring hero in the
not a
game.
flashy hero, as in he's flesh. He's got a lot of flesh, but he's not
Fleshy.
flashy. Yeah. So
Yeah, Underlord was probably the most boring hero in the game, but we just saw her walk up to them and say, "No,
she had help from her teammates, right? The Slada was there with the corrosive haze, and then she just chopped them down.
Yeah, that was actually good.
Terrifying.
So, if you're Phasmo, what do you pick against this Void Spirit? And it's okay.
Kunkka.
I see. The Timber Saw would have been absolutely perfect here. Three
Yeah, Kunkka's like
Strength cores.
okay. Kunkka's not too bad, honestly. Like you've got a lot of you can negate a lot of the damage
Yeah.
from with the bolt ram. You've also got the armor from Seven. So
I like the
nice.
sword.
Actually, both drafts I feel they are pretty even here. Like I favor Pacific Pink a little bit more because I know what they're capable of, but we'll see what Phasmophobia has to offer us.
Yeah, I mean, they have... Pacific Pink will win the late game, for sure.
Yep.
Faceless Void Spirit, just... How are you going to stop that?
Mm-hmm.
Phasmo are a bit more in the timer because they have the strength heroes. They will scale well into the mid game, but once it gets into late game, that Void is just going to whack everyone.
Yeah. Actually, I just realized it's 4 strength heroes. The Phoenix is also a strength hero.
Yeah,
actually,
Phoenix
so-
always feels like
Yeah,
an
Phoenix feels
hero.
like a fake strength hero,
Yes.
right? Fake strength hero.
Yeah, but all her skills are actually
Hey, Io's a
hinged
strength
on...
hero too.
Yeah. It's those weird ones that, like, their main stat isn't reflective of their main...
How they're played, right?
How they're played, yeah. Ogre is strength.
Ogre is strength. No, Ogre is
Is
intel.
int,
Ogre
but
is
has
intel, but
biggest
has
strength
big
growth.
strength gain.
Yes. So those are the
Yeah.
confusing
Ogre is
ones.
fake int, yeah.
Yeah.
Because he's not very smart either. So.
He's a mage, right?
Yeah,
Like,
he's a mage,
He's
yeah.
a mage, but he's an ogre.
Yeah. So.
You see what I mean? Like he's stupid, but he can cast spells.
So he's stupid, but not that stupid.
Yeah. He's the smartest out of the stupid.
The stupid one.
Yeah.
What a consolation he must be.
Yeah. I mean, he has 2 heads. Yeah.
Gonna have to pause again.
Audio. Okay, that's not too bad.
Well, look, my audio's working
Yeah,
just fine.
I can hear you.
I can hear your voice lines perfectly.
Yeah. So Phasmo is running the strength lineup that we saw
Previously,
Bren
right?
run for strength.
Lumilipad na naman ang isip ko.
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 Para bang ako'y nasa kalangitan.
Sa tuwing simulaya'y aking matitikman. Lumilipad na naman ang isip ko.
Para bang ako'y nasa kalangitan.
Sa tuwing simulaya'y aking matitikman.
Ang simay ng hangin sa akin ay lumalamig na.
Ang simay ng hangin sa akin ay lumalamig na.
Ang simay ng hangin sa akin ay lumalamig na.
Ang simay ng hangin sa akin ay lumalamig na. Shotgun, shotgun, ganja, ganja, Buddha, Buddha.
Buda, Buda, Buda.
Shotgun, shotgun, ganja, ganja, Buddha, Buddha. Sa mga oras na kasama ka, mundo ko ay nag-iiba. Problema di napapansin, sumasaya ako sa tuwing kapiling ka na para lumulutang ang isipan. Sa kalawakan at aking nalilimutan, suliranin at ang mga kabiguan. Tawanan at tawanan lang at ilabas mo na rin ang pagkain at ihain na ang malamig na tubig na papawi sa panunuyo ng lalamunan. At sindihan muli natin ang mahiwagang dahon na nagdidigan.
Yep.
Nakulay sa mga bagay
And the fake joke.
sa aking mga mata nadarama po ay kakaiba.
I really miss the Agnes mirror.
Lumilipad na naman ang isip ko.
Para bang ako'y nasa kalangitan.
Sa tuwing sinumayay, aking matitikman. Lumilipad na naman ang isip ko.
Para bang ako'y nasa kalangitan.
Sa tuwing sinumayay, aking matitikman.
Ang simay ng hangin sa akin ay lumalamig na.
Ang simay ng hangin sa akin ay lumalamig na.
Pink dot. Okay, the stun is out down here.
I would say this
Yeah.
last checker is just. Oh,
Okay,
there's a
now,
lich.
yep.
At some point in time, every hero should have a taunt.
Buda, Buda, Buda.
Shotgun, shotgun, ganja, ganja, Buddha, Buddha.
Yes, we were just.
Ikaw ang
Just before I
kasama.
Sa araw-araw
and shoot a couple of tangles. Yeah. Three mangoes, very nice. Ooh, leap forward, Naomi.
Look at that.
Whoa, what? The arrow to the face, not enough damage. One more right click. No, still not enough. Yep.
The region, it's the mangoes.
The mangoes, man. Mangoes. Mangoes are great. The boys are so annoying.
Yeah, it's one of the most impressive laners to, well, lane against. Like if you're playing a boss one, if you're especially melee boss one,
Yep.
that board is gonna eat you. Like if you're playing Drow against Beastmaster, it would be
Oh, yeah.
okay.
That's still okay because you're range, right?
Yeah, and you could use the multi shot.
Okay, so this mid lane here. How is this supposed to go? Like, Void versus Kunkka? Does Kunkka win this lane?
Funka should get a free harass
Yeah.
from Tidebringer.
I mean, it's pretty even, honestly. Like, it's 11 and 3, 11 and 2.
Yeah,
No.
Mary's been playing well, I would say.
Yeah.
Like being able to stay this healthy against a
Kunkka, right?
Kunkka is good.
I mean,
But
Kunkka does physical damage only, right? Mostly here. But holy crap, that's a lot of damage coming out from the Tidebringer.
yeah, Kunkka gets really strong once he is level 7 because that's when you have Tidebringer
7.
every 4 seconds. Yeah, that's when the harass really comes in. So Miri can farm right now, but once 7 hits, I don't think she'll be having a very good time in the lane. So she'll have to gank.
Stun? Oh no!
Chain.
Oh, it does.
Oh.
It could right on the edge there. Is there damage coming out from one more thing? Yeah, I think.
Oh, they
Oh,
got-
yeah,
no.
Caustic's gonna go, and now KJ they're gonna come back for that first blood that they failed initially at minute 1. Sorry. So okay, stun
Ah,
up again.
second
Oh,
one.
the second one again.
Oh,
Stiller?
very fire.
There's very fired up.
Oh,
With
if
the
Lena
sound- wait,
didn't
wait, wait,
move
no, no. Okay, it didn't cancel. Sorry. Wait, doesn't the second tick of the Caustic cancel? Doesn't?
Maybe it didn't. I thought it should have.
I thought it should have, right? There's 2 explosions, right? The initial one that gets applied, and then the second one that explodes after a while.
Yeah.
I saw the icon still up there.
If KJ just stayed a little bit longer, I think they would have been able to
Yep.
mix. But
Yep.
I think they didn't expect to be able to jump on the,
The
Phoenix like
Phoenix,
that,
yeah.
right? Phobia should be a scary team.
They do look pretty scary. They look like they're giving Pacific Ping a run for their money. They did, get first blood. Oh, Lich at bot lane actually. Trying to, I think,
Stop the pull.
stop the pull maybe. Yeah, getting a kill. But this means that gives Void space right here. Mirana securing the regen rune. Sorry, the arcane rune now here. And yeah, she'll be dropping very low, but she does have the help of KJ coming in. And yeah, arcane rune going the way of Kunkka.
Yeah, it's
Is Kunkka the bottle? No, doesn't have
Don't.
actually.
not yet.
Mirana's gonna take it. Yeah. Mirana,
Free
she's gonna
arrows.
take it. Yeah, free arrows.
And farm is going pretty even, I would say,
It's
on both sides.
pretty
It's like every single lane is even.
It is. You're right.
So it's gonna have to boil down to the mid game here. I think
Yep.
if you're Pacific Pink, you're gonna be okay with this because you have a Void in your team, and going even is fine.
Mm-hmm.
There's the Sun to the Phoenix. Let's
Stun
see.
again.
Oh, there's the Icarus dive.
Yep, the dive.
Free run.
Yep. So annoying. Lina 4.
Yeah. And again, like you said, just really good against the Phoenix Egg, where just that passive.
Later on with the passive, 5-minute runes. Looks like there's a fight gonna be breaking out here. Naomi, unfortunately, only level 2, getting bullied by Shizuma with the Beastmaster here. Oh my goodness, Naomi, she turns around now here. Oh no, and now Aurora's here as well. She's gonna get the torrent, the arrows, a lot of
Dash
follow up
up.
as well. No,
Oh.
but unfortunately, I think they stacked the stuns a little bit too much, and now Sherry's gonna be able to get away. She is still being chased by the boar, but that's not a big issue right now. She'll beat up the boar later on.
Yeah. That's. I mean, you wasted a Conqueror's rotate, and the Void Spirit actually is going top with KJ, getting
Getting the kill.
the Phoenix. Yeah.
And the Phoenix, not really the one
They're
you
getting a
want,
second kill?
but yeah. Okay.
They're trying to look
Trying
for
up
another
here.
one.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
Sven getting
They're
really
gonna
low.
get Sven with the armor as well. It's not gonna be enough.
That's really good gang, and that's
No
basically
points
the
to
Kunkka.
Ada at all. See, no points into Ada maxing out Dissimilate. So this is something right that I don't completely understand. They've been maxing out Dissimilate actually, over Resonant or Aether.
Yeah, Dissimilate just does all more damage. So I think what Mary wanted to do was to farm, basically.
I see.
So this is a really good farming skill because you can farm the jungle,
I
you
see.
can farm, you can
I
push
see.
a wave, and then the remnant basically doesn't
Just
really
a
offer
setup.
anything.
Yeah,
for
it doesn't
farm.
offer. No,
Yeah.
no, you're right.
You don't really want to kill a Kunkka, or you
Yep.
can't kill a Kunkka.
You can, yeah. Boom. Wow, that's a lot of damage, alright. Okay. Aurora does have the bottle, so she'll be just fine.
And well, that gank basically the Kunkka failed the gank at bot, and the Void Spirit was able to capitalize up top instead.
Ah, yes. Thanking. Doesn't have to stun. Gonna be stunned away instead. Yeah,
Oh,
that's
nice.
right. But I'm thinking the stun away is gonna still
Oh.
tick her down. No, it's not. And then she's gonna live right now. I think she's gonna try to joke away through the trees. But little scorpion lips not quick enough to get her through there.
Another one of those ranged melee attacks. That sword is really
Range.
big,
Yeah,
by the way.
I mean, yeah, because the sword is big.
Yeah.
You can reach, right?
Yeah.
Whereas, like tiny rock arms
It's
reaching around the
the-
corner. I don't get it.
It's the trees. Like he takes a tree and then
Alright, KJ already with arcane boots at 7 minutes into the game. She's gotta be pretty happy, but she needs to get some health back into her.
yeah, just need to go back first. Give the Sand King some EXP, and Miri actually successful gank.
Successful gang
The
bot.
Beastmaster.
Beastmaster's not quite 6 yet, so going into the blats immediately actually.
Wow.
Not even getting shoes.
No
like,
boots.
No shoes, just blats straight up.
I mean, it helps you stay in the lane.
Yeah.
But with that 500, I think the boots will really help a lot. But the
Yeah.
Void is level 6 right now. Chrono is still up.
Chrono is available.
So I think it's pretty bad for the Beastmaster. You should be bullying the Void. And now Void is about to hit level 7. You're not even level 6 yet. As
Yep.
Beastmaster. And the two mid laners, they're just gonna farm. I think neither of them can really realistically kill each other.
Tree spirit sounds like just
Because it was expiring.
Yeah,
so just-
expiring, okay.
Anyhow.
Throw it out anyway.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see if Sherry is wanting to do something with this Chronosphere. Doesn't quite have enough damage, so we'll probably need the help of, I
The
don't know,
Void
the
Spirit.
Lina. The Void can't really offer much damage into the Chrono, right?
Oh, that's true.
She's gonna need somebody to soften him up. It's supposed to be the Lich, who does a lot of damage in the Chronosphere. But other than that, Lina somewhat, something.
Can.
Epicenter
not 6
on
yet.
the edge.
You can actually what happens when you burrow strike? Can you actually appear in this instant when in the chrono? I think you can. So like you'll be in the middle still.
I think if you blink in, if not you get stopped at the edge.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think you have to blink in. So okay, alright, Aurora here with the X marks the spot combo and the arrow as well. The raw, the torrent forward. Can she get out of this? No, Sherry is dead. Down for the count.
They put that raw to good use. Just
Yeah,
enough
they
stun.
stacked it a little bit, but in the end, that's a lot of CC and yeah, nice controls coming out. This is going to be a tower going the way of Phasmophobia. Who's gonna get last hit? Aurora? No, Shizuma gets the last hit.
Yeah, you want a Beastmaster to get going a little bit because Shizuma's going to be the one to be making that space.
Yep.
So you need the boots, you need the Blads so that the Beastmaster can do Beastmasterly things.
Beastmaster can do Beastmaster. Okay, so Blad's completed? Yeah, and shoes?
No boots.
Maybe? Shoes?
Don't need no shoes.
Homeless people things? No shoes? Okay, Void is up top here. Does have the Chronosphere, right? Okay, so they brought actually 3 heroes up here top. Okay, 2 cores. And yeah, no Chain Frost at the moment, but they want to secure this tower. It was a trade for, you know, the previous one that they got at bot. So what you gonna do with the Chronosphere? Do you just leave it down there as a threat? I don't know.
Yeah, they're swapping out lanes now, so I think Void just wants to farm a little bit more. Until I think you need Lina and or Lich to be level 6 before you want to do something.
Yep, unfortunately the tome goes to Lina, so Lina with the Laguna Blade will at least be able to get something in, you know, to the Chronosphere.
Yeah, she's a bit like Azula, Firebender with lightning, so she's also fiery and feisty.
Yeah,
so I think,
yeah.
Keen Optic is actually a really good item on Lina. I feel like that's actually a godsend because you just need that slight extra range. Makes Light Strike Array feel so much better.
Yeah, it does,
Yeah.
it does.
It goes from a melee stun into a slightly ranged stun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And especially with a Void, you just want to be, you know,
Yeah, just outside
away
the
from it.
Yeah. Alright, so Naomi, she's trying to sit mid lane and, you know, get some EXP here just to make sure, but Lina just comes along and like, yeah, my EXP now. Come on, man, KJ, you got the tome. Give Naomi some time. Shadows take us, okay. Bot lane, is there initiation coming on with the Beastmaster? Or what was the Mirana out for?
I'm not
Casual Mirana out? Did she just hit 6 and then she'd be like, I want to press? No, she's 7.
accidentally pressed this hard.
Accidental press, I guess.
I've done that before.
Alright, Mary going in forward into Aurora. Unfortunately, the Aether Remnant isn't going to quite clip, but the Light Strike already real. But the fact is that the team coming in right now. Oh, the dive! Pacific Sherry. Oh, dodging the arrows over. She gets roared, unfortunately. But Kunkka will fall and unable to get anything out. Will immediately buy back. And now they're chasing for more. The egg was unfortunately. Oh, it's going to be up there actually. The egg, they're going to be beating down upon the egg for heroes. Okay, in the end. And NM, she will be going down at first, you know, to begin with. So it's alright. But the Chain Frost doing so much work, bouncing back and forth. Holy crap, that is a lot of damage, and Savant will drop as well.
That was a full
Kunkka?
Chain Frost.
Is it gonna die? She's gonna. Oh, she's gonna die back. Actually, oh my goodness! What a team fight!
Yeah, that's really painful. Even though NM died there, she got the full epicenter off. Got a few extra kills more on Pacific Pink side, and
The Chain Frost, man.
yeah, the Chain Frost that was a full Chain Frost.
It
Like,
was. It was.
It just bounced freely between
2 heroes, right?
Was it Kunkka and Sven?
Yeah, Kunkka and Savant. Yeah. And unfortunately, Void getting roared in the Chronos field didn't mean anything,
They
right?
didn't use it at all. They couldn't capitalize on it. It's just a waste.
And I felt like the Phoenix, it could have been, the Phoenix could have dealt more damage, you know, while in the Chronosphere, while the Chrono was up.
Yeah, she should have used the egg in the trees. I feel like
Yeah.
She shouldn't have
But
gone
she had
run.
panicked. You know, she got stuck in the Chrono and she just
Yeah.
chronoed up here. It's a tree, sorry, egged up there, and it was the off no effect really.
Like if you egg within your team as well, it's
Yeah.
okay because they're gonna be hitting the egg while
But your team's
your
gonna
team is gonna be
protecting
hitting.
it.
Yeah. So even if you don't get the egg off there, it's better than just dying off screen with the egg not doing anything.
Yeah. Okay. So now that they know that Chronosphere is down, they want to go and get something out. You know, because Raw is up,
God strength still up.
God's strength is still up, but you know, Savannah is not going to be joining the fights. They see NM up here. They ping her down here. The arrow. Oh no, unfortunately, nope, it's not going to hit. But NM is going to get X marks. Torrent up as well, and now 4 heroes on the side of Phasmophobia are going to come. They're going to Shadows take us into the away to this event. You're going to meet up this event here, or no? Just go back to farm. Yeah.
Yeah, that was painful for NM, but I'd rather NM take that gank rather than Void Spirit or Faceless Void.
Yeah.
Either Voids. Because, well, Sand King already has Blink, I think. Should have
Sand King
enough.
already has Blink.
Oh no, built the Veil
almost,
first.
almost, yeah.
Was so close. I think
was
she
that
got that
creepy.
camp. She would have had enough.
Yeah. Okay, they're picking up the Void, I think. Void doesn't still almost has Chronosphere actually, so they may not want to take the fight, but Void is alone. So even if the Chronosphere is wasted as a defensive Chrono, that's still something in their favor, right?
Yeah. And well, it's a lot of magic damage actually on Pacific Pink side. So this Veil first on the Sand King is actually a really smart choice. Lich with the Chain Frost with Lina. The Void Spirit does a lot of magic damage as well. So this item pickup is actually extremely good for Pacific Pink. And I think she should probably be able to get the Blink Dagger very, very soon. So once the Sand King gets that, it's gonna be real difficult for Phasmo to run away from an issue.
Right.
Yeah, Blink's coming already.
Yeah, Blink is on the way for the Sand King, and they probably want to take another fight because they have Chronosphere up. So Sherry could start making another move. She's going for MKB next. Straight up MKB, huh?
Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty good Void build. You just deal a lot of damage once you put their Chronosphere out. Make sure you smack them really hard with the MKB and then just get out. Like, that's gonna be Faceless Void. Can just regen off of the Ancients with an MOM.
Yeah. You can. That's the power of MOM, right? MOM, right? Okay, are they
Yeah.
gonna smoke up? Yeah, they're gonna smoke. They want to take a fight. They have the Blink Dagger on Sand King, not yet revealed. They have Chronosphere as well, so this looks like gonna be a big clash. If they can find somebody, they're gonna be moving in towards the mid lane and into the triangle most probably. They don't really have a lot of vision, but they can probably guesstimate, where the rest of
It's
Phasmo
actually a
go. It's
smoke.
another smoke coming up from Phasmo. They're gonna go into the Radiant jungle actually. So, okay, up the high ground now here. In the background, ping, ping, ping. Okay, smoke breaks. Stilla, she sees Mary, and Mary's gonna go forward.
no.
She has roared immediately the egg on the side down here. Sherry immediately dealing with the egg down here, but oh no, it looks like the Phoenix will drop, followed by Mary and a Chronosphere. It's huge, it's big. They don't quite have they have the chain frost bouncing around, and that's gonna deal a lot of damage. Dust up as well. Savan, he has got strength up, but he's not gonna be dealing a lot of damage when he's being controlled. A beautiful epicenter coming in from NM there. And yeah, Pacific Pink, they take down Mary, but they don't take down the rest of the team. And now Aurora, she's gonna be the last one standing, and not anymore.
Oh, and then just got the last hit there. And they did get Mary, but it just wasn't enough. And I feel like if I'm Pacific Pink, I'm okay with this. Like, Mary will kind of absorb
Sacrificial
all
then?
of the damages. Like you mentioned, who do you roar? And Void Spirit sounds like a good answer, but it wasn't the right answer. Like, you just got wiped anyway. Yeah, so that Chrono was really well timed. And
With the chain frost as well.
yeah, with the Chain Frost. And I feel like Void Spirit, once the Void Spirit gets a few more items to survive that burst, they won't have anyone to roar.
A Lotus Orb would be so good, honestly.
Yeah, and
Lotus
whoa, level 1 on Caustic, interesting.
Level 1, casual caustic.
Yeah, casual Caustic. No, but that was a really good stun as well from NM, getting both the Sven and the Kunkka
Yep.
there with the epicenter running.
No BKB yet on this event. Wants to build the Aghanim. Oh, actually going for the BKB first?
Yeah, it looks
Over
like
the
BKB first.
Aghanim?
She has a Mithril Hammer already, that's why
Okay,
it's not
okay.
there. I think.
Yep. I understand. If not, she would have bought the Ogre Club first and then decided
Yeah.
whether to go into the Axe or not.
Yeah. So I think it's a definite. I'm gonna go BKB.
Alright. So, come on, guys. Phasmophobia. You know that Chronosphere is down. Time to do that smoke and make a move again. Or do they not have smokes, maybe?
Yeah, maybe not. And Kunkka going for Halberd, the Halberd build. I
Right.
don't know if this is the way to go, because okay, the difficult part for Phasmo is where do we get the damage? And the answer is one thing, Sven.
Savan, right?
He's gonna do all the damage, but he needs
BKB.
God Strength.
And BKB, yeah.
Yeah, so he's very dependent on having his ultimate up, and that takes a while. And because of that, their windows of attack are smaller. And Sven is currently leading in net worth because, Cleave, easy farm, just hey, what creeps. And they actually had to use a roar
onto the support. Okay. All right, Mary. Now she knows there isn't any more. There isn't a roar anymore. So Mary is very very happy to do. Oh no, Shizuma, she's gonna just TP out of there. What the heck? Okay, I think
No, the
Sanking ate
arrow.
the arrow to the face, right? That's why
Yeah.
wasn't able to stun. And yeah, Beastmaster could just TP out of there.
Yeah, that was a bit wasted. NM almost had that stun, but unfortunately blinked into the arrow.
Yeah,
And are
it's
they
just
going
one
for
of those
Roche?
things, right?
Yeah, it happens. Like the worst feeling is
They Roche, they have Chrono, but they don't take Roche really fast, do
no,
they?
no.
Yeah, I mean, Void Spirit, they're not going for that Dazzle build and just going for the Spirit Vessel into the Yule Scepter. So,
Yeah, utility.
oh,
Just really let the
while
void do all the
before it-
damage.
yeah, utility, but I mean, that Spirit Vessel, somebody's got to get it, right? For the Sven, for the Phoenix as
Yeah,
well.
the Vlads as well from the Beastmaster.
Yeah,
so all of them are
Vlads.
healing.
Yep. I understand why, it's just more of, it's just gonna be a while.
Yeah, no flashy mirror for now.
No, not yet.
She's just gonna be the annoying. Actually, it's the annoying void spirit, right?
The annoying.
She can go in, put out some control, set the stage up for the void before void comes in.
Alright, Aurora. And YY is gonna be taking the top tier 2. Just training towers here, huh? They don't
Yeah.
really want to fight. They know Chronosphere is up. They will take the tower first, and they'll probably swap outposts. Yeah, swap outposts maybe. They took the tower? No, they haven't actually.
They
and
don't have a Sven with God
yeah, they
strength
don't
here.
have the Sven. No, as in the void is the one hitting the tower. But
Yeah,
they could
expanded.
actually defend this though.
Yeah.
I think they could defend
He
this.
used a God strength. Oh, okay, no TP.
No TP, yeah.
He used
no
a God
TP.
strength to take
Okay.
down the tower. So
Alright. Okay, smoke up. They're gonna go off to the triangle, I believe. They definitely want. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! The illusion, by the way, illusions don't break. Oh no. Okay. Oh, a beautiful two-man stun. Followed up, they finish off the Phoenix. Yeah, okay. Although the Sanking is caught in there, but it doesn't matter. He's in the sandstorm. So
I
it's
don't
fine.
think they saw the Lich cast the
Did they
frost.
not?
Yeah, because you don't see it in the map. Lich doesn't show up. Like it didn't break the smoke for some reason.
Okay.
I thought it would though.
No. Oh no, casting spells doesn't break the smoke.
Oh, okay.
It's just
Attacking
Yeah,
doesn't break.
it's
Yeah.
Hacking will break the smoke, but interesting. Okay, another stun, catching out the Kunkka at the back, and then very very brave gets the dust out, but not gonna hit anybody. Dash forward again. They find Aurora. She gets taunted into the Aether Remnant. Oh my goodness, Chain Frost to boot on top of that. Now it's gonna be a nice
wow.
poke onto the three of them. Now, oh my goodness, it's this event coming in. I thought it was gonna be a 3-man stun, and he just take down NM as well as the Void. Holy crap! Revealing the BKB arrow, fishing forward. They're not gonna find anybody. Oh, they'll find the Lich Shadow Amulet. Cheeky little place, but not gonna be enough. Mary will live to tell the tale as along with KJ.
Yeah, that was a really good stun, and the Kunkka died, but the stun was from the boat. And from the stun
The boat.
into the Sven doing all damage is just really good. And now they're gonna take Roche with the God Strength.
God Strength Roche.
That's really fast.
That's really
actually.
good. Yeah, it's really good, and the game is honestly super even, right? Like
Yeah.
even draft on both sides. Although we prefer Pacific Pinks a little bit more, but
Yeah,
now
for
with
late
this Roshan, it seems to tip the favor a little bit in favor. Sorry, tip the skills a little bit in favor of Phasmophobia.
Yeah, this brings Phasmo's timing back into play. Like
You're right.
they need to be on top of that mid game, and they weren't. But the turnaround just now actually just kind of like put them back in the lead for the tempo in this game. And it's gonna be 76 seconds till the next God Strength, but they're gonna be okay with that because they have the Aegis
Aegis
on
in hand.
Sven,
Yeah.
who's not the best Aegis carrier by the way, because it's like, you know, when you die.
Transformation heroes are just in
Yeah,
general
there's-
not very good
Yeah.
Aegis carriers, right? Like TB with Aegis.
Yeah,
What do you do
or-
with the meta?
Or Lycan's even
Oh,
worse.
Lycan, right? Yeah,
Like,
Lycan
once
with
you die, you
Aegis, yeah,
respawn.
yeah.
You can't even run.
Yeah. I much prefer Lycan with cheese actually, or even Refresher Shard.
Yeah, Refresher's much better. So we'll see.
Aghanim's pretty good too.
Oh yeah.
You gotta be a wolf. You gotta be a wolf.
I've seen a scary one with like Lycan support, and then like you turn like a life stealer into a wolf, or a Sven with God Strength into a
What?
wolf, and then it goes.
The one that I saw was Dragonite with Aghanim Scepter. So you got a big black wolf running at you.
Big black wolf dragon.
Wolf dragon thing running at you. I
So
don't know
is
what
it
you call
still ranged?
Yes, you still get the range thing.
Oh,
like that.
that's
Yeah,
actually really
it's
scary.
pretty stupid.
Yeah.
And you get the thing is that you get the unobstructed pathing as well.
Oh, now that's good. That's really
Yeah,
good.
that's super good. And the speed and the unobstructed pathing is stupid.
Yeah. And it looks like Pacific Pink are just gonna play
Okay,
defensive.
there's
There's the
smoke.
smoke.
Yeah.
God Strength is up. That's why they
God
want
strength
to
is up.
get
They
going.
have everything going, but at the same time, Pacific Pink, they do have Chronosphere. They see the Sandstorm in the middle, but NM's gonna back herself away. Lich, but you really want to go for the Lich? Honestly. Oh, dodge, Naomi, X marks the spot. She's gonna tank the smoke, but
God Strength?
God strength just for the Lich? Did you think that there
Sure.
was anybody else around here? Do you move mid maybe? I don't. Huh? NM. Any catch now here? NM's gonna blink herself away. Unfortunately, not getting the raw out. Why? Nope, she's not gonna be able to get the dust. The Yules, the setup into the arrow here. Oh, the Yules
Oh.
dodge. You're gonna use the raw here on the NM. No, NM. Great escape, by the way, by NM.
That's buying a long time. Look at the Void Spirit just pushing top.
Yeah. And yeah, expending God strength, but not really getting too much out of it. They see the void here. He's gonna have to avoid them. Sherry, do you have something to say? Hawk.
Whoa.
Oh,
That was a bit
she had the
close.
idea. Shizuma knew, but oh no. Okay, anyway, in the background out here, they're gonna find the Lich, who unfortunately TP it in again. Who's gonna tank the smoke and he's gonna tank the. I don't know about another hit here.
Oh, they're actually turning
it's
around.
beautiful. The turn around as well. The egg is nice. Okay, but they're gonna have to take down the egg first. No, the point. Unfortunately, the MOM not able to time walk away. Not able to get a Chronosphere off. Oh no, not KJ. She's in a bit of trouble. She is Glimmer kicked up at the same time. Stun is not gonna land on her, but can he actually take down the Savant that's at the Aegis right now? Nah, it's gonna fall. Aegis is gonna be popped. It's really nice.
Then
The
you get
arrow
out.
into Mary as well. The stun follow up is not gonna be enough. Oh no, unfortunately, now KJ is hitting for all her worth on the sidelines out here, but she's not dealing enough damage. Unfortunately, she's at the position 4. The taunt is nice. It's on the Kunkka right now, and they're gonna at least get the Kunkka here. KJ did. Oh my
KJ.
goodness. KJ is insane from the trees. She's just standing down there, and she's gonna get a last kill. No, she's not. KJ is beyond godlike, and
How
she
is Lena beyond? Is this Jax playing? Like she played the Earth Spirit like the other game, and now a Lena pulse 4 that's beyond godlike right now. It's
Wait.
like 11-0,
11-0,
10.
10.
Involved in 21 out of 22 kills on Pacific Pink's side.
She didn't even do the Laguna Blade chaos kind of. She opens with Laguna Blade all the
Yeah,
time.
her last hits were all like auto attack or the dragon
Yeah.
Slayer.
Okay, you know what? KJ, stop going for the Yule Scepter.
Yeah,
Go
X.
for like a MKB or something like that. Yeah. go for
Oh, MKB is actually
yeah.
really good.
Go MKB.
Oh,
MKB,
that's
don't-
actually really amazing. Like look at she's richer than Akuka. Look at the net worth graph.
Oh shit, she is.
Absolutely insane. Like
Position 4, richer than your position 2. That's not what you want to see.
yeah,
huh?
that's a feels bad. So even though they had that one good fight, Pacific Pink are actually just well
Okay, yep, we're gonna watch
Beyond
the
Godlike
Beastmaster again. Beyond Godlike, the thing that goes to her, you know, it's
that was
not.
the auto attack class.
Yeah, auto attack last turn. Nerf this Lena. KJ,
No, just-
please.
no, you have to nerf KJ.
Yeah, nerf KJ, man.
Yeah,
Jesus, KJ. Calm down, it's the naked Lena.
yeah.
Let me just tell you, she doesn't even have a set on it. Naked Lena.
Just really good.
Shit. What, gonna get another kill on the Phoenix, but it's a position 5, not very interesting. And yeah, it was just Mary, right? Getting the kill.
Yeah.
Now going for the Aghanim Scepter. That's the annoying build, right?
That's gonna be the ultimate control because like once
Silence.
someone starts and then the stun into the silence, so even though you're running, you can't really cast any spells because you want Konka to be casting a spell after the initiate, right? Like the boat coming out for the rum to save them. But if the Void Spirit silences you twice, where do you go? What do you do? Like there's
Can't play Dota.
you can't play Dota. Yeah, pretty much. It's pretty much just denial of anything because there's so much control on Pacific Pink's side. There's like every hero pretty much has some form of control, one or another. So it's just gonna be really difficult for Phasmo now to get anything going if they can't get the jump on the core heroes. Void didn't even get to cast a Chrono, or like at least make use of the Chrono in the previous.
Mask of Madness.
Yeah, no, Void just got stunned
Yeah,
by
stunned and
by the
masked.
roar, and then basically couldn't do anything. But KJ is actually the true damage dealer, and not
She is.
and not Void.
Void is for sure, right? Like she's the
She's the real MVP.
distraction. She's a distraction. Just aim the void. Oh, aim the void. Then after that, suddenly Lina's the one doing all the
Yeah.
damage. Okay,
I didn't
Paladin-
realize she was godlike until
Yeah.
the Beyond Godlike
Yeah,
thing
the
came out.
Beyond
Like,
Godlike came out. Okay, Paladin Sword on this event. That's really nice. Mindbreaker and the Kunkka. Okay,
Yeah.
good items coming out. Beastmaster could get a better item honestly than Ocean Heart.
Yeah.
Mirana net, nice.
I feel like Beastmaster should be using the Mindbreaker because he'll be attacking a lot faster.
Right.
Yeah.
But I guess I see what you mean. But ooh, and then we slowed down unfortunately by the fourth. And then neutral item. She has the Vambrace actually.
Yep, that's a pretty really fed.
Spirelex for Void Spirit. Oh, super sneaky.
Yeah, that's even Sand King's really fed.
And look, she's got the upgraded.
Oh, nice.
She's got the upgraded keen optic, right?
Yeah,
The telescope.
Keener optic.
Keener optic.
It's just all that range
Yeah,
on
all
Alina.
that
It's like
range.
infinite range.
Like you look at her stand here. Oh my goodness.
She has Aether Lens as well.
And she has
so-
8. Oh my god, there's a cast range talent. Yeah, look, she has a 7, the cast range talent too.
Yep, this makes Lina feel really great to play because
Yeah.
Lina's biggest problem is that her spells aren't really that far range. These little bit of extra Laguna.
I look,
Aghanim
Aghanim
Scepter.
Scepter. And then now she's gonna build the BKB because
Okay,
why
yeah,
not? You know,
I'm a core
core.
now.
Look, I'm a core right now.
Yeah, she probably didn't realize that. I'm building the yields. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm a +4, right? Or beyond. Wait, no, I'm not. I'm support.
I built Aghanim Scepter, full Aghanim Scepter right now.
Yeah, just
She is so rich. Okay, the Kunkka did overtake a little bit, but for 10k at 30 minutes for a position 4, that's insane.
that's actually insane.
That's insane. Yeah, look at the Beastmaster here, 8k. Okay, still
Yeah.
above the Beastmaster.
Now Lina's just gonna
The
delete
healing all over.
one here at a time.
Yeah, pretty much. The Mirana dies, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Put ain't gonna save you. Couple of right clicks. Put, that's it. Goodbye, Mirana. She's trying to build into the
Yeah.
Greaves, which is great. But will she get it in time? I'm not entirely sure. Looks like a big fight's gonna find out. Oh, they gotta find the Lich at the
Oh,
very
wow.
least, so that's a bit of damage going away. Oh, the arrow from Uptown there. It nails the Sand King in the face with the dust, the vision, the raw, the burn from the Phoenix, and that's your Sand King going down. They're still going for more. They're
Oh,
finding
Superman.
more. No, the dive forward, unfortunately. Oh. Big Savant energy coming out from oh my god.
I think that's
Yeah,
Stark.
That's Starks, right? Yeah. Big Savant energy.
Wow.
So
Okay.
she
That was just. She went ham. Like just went in on the
BKB,
Lich.
BKB,
Went in on
class
the.
strength.
Yeah. It just.
Davai.
Yeah. That's how you bring the game back a little bit. It's
Yeah.
not too late into the game yet.
No,
Sven
no,
is still strong.
doing-
Void, Face the Void hasn't turned into that 6-item beast yet, but at this point in time, it's looking pretty good for Phasmo. Like they're not as far behind as I thought they were.
Yeah. Alright, so but they don't really get anything else out of this. They
Yeah, no.
try to pull the net worth lead ahead by a little bit, but it's not too much. And they're gonna try to catch Mary, but no, Mary's like the later.
Yeah, how do you catch?
How do you
Face
catch
the Void?
Mary? Super slippery. Okay, ping. Motion. Not up yet, so they know that.
Yeah,
They
have,
will be
they have
setting up.
the creator,
Yeah,
the bird.
the bird, yeah. Roshan will respawn in about 48 seconds, so that's gonna be in time for the Void to come back. This is the second fight, by the way, that the Void was not able to cast Chronosphere.
Yeah.
But now with Chrono, obviously Chrono is really good in the pit, so we'll see how that goes and how Sherry gets nice Chronos off in the pit.
Yeah, you need to get Chrono off to the Void because once the Sven the Sven with God Strength, we could see that just completely obliterated the basic Void because of the Echo Saber and just
So
have
much
enough
burst.
Yeah, so Void needs a little bit more
Tank.
strength, a little bit more. Yeah, a little bit more.
What could Void get?
What?
Scotty?
Yeah, I was thinking along the lines of maybe Scotty, but like it doesn't really help in dueling against the Sven. I would even consider an AC really here. because,
AC?
Like even though it's not ideal, you get more attack speed, which Void wants. You get
Okay.
armor against the Sven, which
The Sven and the
Void
Kunkka, right? Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. AC? No. Sherry knows. Void that the Roshan
Ouch,
man
that's
is up.
actually a lot of damage.
The bird was spotted out, so they're gonna back themselves off, reset and take it slow. Smoke up. They wanna look for a pick off. Bait them in. The bird is not really gonna see anything because they're all smoked up. They're pinging here. All eyes on KJ. She's leading the charge around here. Not anymore. It's actually Sherry who's leading the charge. Oh, okay. So they found in the river. They found the Beastmaster. Taken out immediately. Probably has to buy back. Oh, there's a nice Chrono Spear on the 2 in the background now here. They're probably going to take out the Phoenix at first. Another buyback from Mary. Oh no! She doesn't manage to kill the Phoenix, but at least we'll be able to get an egg in the end of the day. No! The disarm!
Oh no.
Oh my god, actually the Void not able to do anything right there. Even though she had a nice Chrono Spear, she's gonna time walk away and try to make it out on there. Sherry is gonna go down, probably, maybe, slow down at the end. And then hiding in there, but she gets dusted up in the end. Oh my goodness, Savannah with the Superman is just gonna come in. And that was 3 buybacks from the side of Pacific Pink, 1 buyback from the Beastmaster. And oh my god.
That was crazy. Like, if KJ just lobbed another attack onto the Phoenix egg, I think she would have gotten the Phoenix out. But that's really heartbreaking for Pacific Pink because they started the fight really well, but the Void Spirit just died really quickly. But now KJ, Young Light Streak is gone, but they do get the Phoenix down. So there's not gonna be a free Roshan here for Phasmo, and I think the buybacks were good for Pacific Pink because they can't afford this Ben to get an Aegis right now.
Well, now it looks like the Aegis might... Oh, dodging the arrow. Will they contest the Aegis maybe? Do they want to try for this here? I don't know, the buyback from the Phoenix is a little late. Roshan is down already. And what, the Superman coming in! There's so much damage! The Cleave taking down the Faceless Void! Holy shit! And now again, respawning again from the dead Mary. Will she be able to get out there? She's gonna be feared away, controlled up for a little bit. She doesn't quite have the BKB anymore, but oh my god, Savan taking down Naomi. They found Mary in the background. She's gonna have to dash herself away. No more catch here. Or does Betty have it? No, she doesn't.
She still has to assimilate.
She thought about it.
Yeah.
She thought about it.
Okay, that was still.
Her finger was on cue. I'm pretty sure she thought about it.
Yeah. That was just pretty difficult for Pacific Pink. Again, the Void, Faceless Void wasn't able to do anything. Just died to splash
the
damage
Cleave,
from
right?
the Sven. Like, no one was hitting the Void, but he just dies. Like,
Got Glimmer Caped, but unfortunately Cleave ignores Glimmer Cape.
yes, it's not magic damage. Yeah, it really looks intimidating, especially with his sword, with the effect of the Cleave with the sword. It just
beautiful
looks
sword.
really intimidating once
That's right.
you start hitting people.
Mhm.
Yeah, so this Sven is doing way more than I expected. So very good Sven play here. Actually getting the damage done, always initiating and on the right targets because always gets the Void Spirit first or the Faceless Void first, and
Oh,
that is particularly important.
okay, so I remember I wanted to say, so initially when the Chronosphere went out, it was onto the Phoenix as well as the, I think one other hero, the Mirana. So Faceless Void actually laid into the Mirana for a bit before switching targets to the Phoenix.
Oh, okay.
And I think
that
that
made
was
the
what
difference.
cost. Yeah, that was what cost the Faceless Void the Phoenix's life. Because then after that, she spent extra time trying to kill the Phoenix. Because Phoenix immediately egged, and then yeah, that was I think one key mistake that might have turned the fight.
Yeah, so this game is a lot closer than it looked from the beginning.
It is. Come on, look at this, man.
Yeah, it
Well,
was going pretty well
basically
for
even here.
yeah, and then suddenly Phasmo just brought it back. We're on the back of this Sven.
There is Chronosphere up. Let's see what the Chrono is able to do this time. The past Chrono was not very impressive. Okay, let me rephrase that. It was actually good. It was on to the right heroes, but unfortunately just not able to finish the heroes off in the Chronosphere. Oh, they see them here, but okay, there's a sentry out immediately. They're gonna take
That's a
out
free
Lena. She's gonna be a dieback by the way. Okay, that's a nice Chronosphere. It's on to 3 heroes, but there is the egg in the background. The Chain Frost is doing a lot of work down here, but no, they're so big and so tanky down here. And now
Oh,
stunned up,
the edge.
Faceless Void. Unfortunately, even with that, Chronosphere not able to do too much. Gonna be taken down by this event. Mary will make it away with her life, but is it really worth right now? Like, you live to tell the tale, but that's about it.
Yeah, and NM is just trying to.
Arrow, nails, the stanking in the face down here. They're gonna find NM. She is Lotus Orb, but not really too hot because there are lots of heroes from the side of Phasmophobia who
What?
are gonna be beating down upon her. Yeah.
Is that Dispel as well? Oh no!
No, the Storm
She-
Hammer
yeah, she
dispels.
got the dispel.
Yeah, the Storm Hammer did she
Yeah.
get? Yeah, great. Level 15. Yep, Storm
okay,
Hammer
that's
dispels
such
enemies.
a smart spell to take.
Yep. Hmm. Creeps, where are you?
So you can also dispel Void Spirit's shield, right? That just disappears
Yes, you can.
once you
Yep.
actually stun.
No resonant pulse.
Okay.
Okay, so they decide to go for bot lane instead. They do know that Lina's was void. They don't have buyback right now, or rather they don't. They're gonna pop the glyph, sanking buyback, and now they're just gonna back themselves off. And they're gonna, you know, cause more economic damage. Maybe not so much base damage, right? But economic and financial damage to Pacific Pink. And holy shit, what a game! Okay, you know what? I'll give it to you. You were absolutely right when you said this was going to be a close game. This is 38 minutes in. This is 1K net worth
1K
between.
lead.
Yeah, 1K net worth difference between
Yeah.
the two teams, and yeah,
It's
you're
insignificant at this
spot
point.
on. Yeah.
And this event is really carrying. Look at the, I mean, look at the gold graph. It's just, it's
This event is
everyone around the same,
huge.
and then Sven is really huge, and then
Beastmaster needs to keep up though.
yeah, that's that. So that's gonna be the issue for Phasmo. As this game gets later, it's gonna be more difficult to get all of this damage out because your Beastmaster is not scaling.
And as Seven's BKB drops as well, right?
Yeah.
It's 5 seconds right now. Oh, okay. On this side, they've got Lina here. This was the solution. Take KJ out, and you win the game.
Yeah,
So
the
when
real
they figured
carry.
out the real carry, they figured out
Havoc
it wasn't
Hammer and
void.
Sven
Yeah.
too.
Havoc Hammer. Oh, what a
That's
great
extra
item!
damage.
Oh, that's such a fantastic item. Okay, guys, gotta bring the creeps in, man. Backdoor is a real thing here.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's looking pretty bad for Pacific Pink right now. They need to get at least one team fight going because right now, at this rate, Phasmo is just going to destroy their base.
There is no glyph available. Lina is still dead for 60 seconds. They don't take the tower super quick, but it is still, you know, there's still Beastmaster, right? Okay,
Yeah.
you still have the aura, inner beast, attack speed increase. Okay, they're gonna try and take down at least this tower here, and
Ninja Gear.
Aurora is
That's
super-
pretty good for
okay,
Void.
Ninja Gear for Void, nice. Okay, Chain Frost, silence between the two of them here, but they're just gonna Delta Split and get out of there. Oh, the stun immediately onto Mary, but Mary's gonna pop the BKB and try to get in, but she used herself up in the air. What? Did she use herself?
Yes, that was
Wow, BKB.
seems to have been a mistake.
Question mark? Okay, they take out the poor Stitch. The egg is gonna explode and they're gonna get themselves out of there. No, they're not getting themselves out. They were looking for Adam on the
Yeah.
side down there.
I think that's the game. Like Void, Spirit, and
Void
Sand
Spirit,
King.
no buyback.
Those
There is
are-
a
those are
Chronos
dieback
here,
deaths.
but you're not gonna tier 4s. You ask the enemy team, do you have buybacks? You knock there and then you okay, right? Chronosphere, very nice. Okay, look at that. You look. Did you just see Kunkka still hitting the tower? Even
Yep.
though. Okay, they take out the Beastmaster, but Beastmaster is really the one you want. And you look at that. Void not able to take out anybody in the tower. Okay, pops the
That's
cheese.
cheese.
That's nice. Okay, but unfortunately, Sherry no arms at the moment as well. KJ still hitting for Oral Hover, but see, KJ, I told you should have gotten a MKB here.
MKB.
You would have been much happier with the MKB. Aurora with the heart. She's gonna be very happy about that. No, is she Havoc Hammer going the way of Kunkka? So,
No, that's it.
but that's still good, right?
Yeah.
Like, strong. Oh, flight. No, oh
Okay.
no, Betty, she gets pulled back. No. She really wanted to turn.
okay.
Oh, they finally get the godlike streak. KJ getting that one out. And you know, it's only appropriate. Right? Oh, the bash. Oh no, Aurora.
Yeah, that Aurora's
Yep,
not
she's
gonna be able
gonna
to run
pop
here.
the. I think she wants the Rex first actually. So she's
Okay.
like ghost ship fleet. Yeah, she's gonna try to at least probably maybe take somebody down with her. She is pretty tanky, but doesn't quite have the mana for Heaven's Hell. But yeah, she will go
Oh,
down.
that
so-
Laguna Blade was so strong it lagged a little bit.
Yeah. I think that was a bit of sloppy play from Phasmophobia, but
Yeah, the Sven jumping in there was questionable for sure.
she got baited in, I guess. Like, you know, fly and all the way in space.
Yeah.
So they could have gotten off with maybe at least a tower here.
I think they could have finished the
Or
tier
maybe
4s.
even
They were
finished
going for the
fours.
tier
Yeah, they were
4s.
going for tier 4. They could have finished at least one of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so now it's gonna be Pacific Pink's turn to return the favor. KJ already knocking on the front door of Phasmophobia. They don't want to buyback, but I don't know if they can. They do have a glyph. The Phoenix is gonna be able to clean out the creeps at the very least, I think. Yeah, but right now, 3 cores dead. Or will they just give up this lane of back?
I think they can just give this
They
one up.
do have glyph, so I don't know whether they want to use it or not. Glyph? Yeah, glyph. Nice. Okay. Alright, so Vent's up in 16 seconds. Does have God Strength and does have BKB as well. There's no Chronosphere, okay. So, but I think they will be able to take this lane of Rex, maybe? Yeah, probably. Okay, Seven is not going to be up in time. This is so painful to watch, especially after they threw. Oh, wow. Pacific Pink. Great discipline, backing out immediately, not wanting to do a 3-2-2.
Yeah, they just want to play it safe again. The game's still really close, 31-31. The lead is still on Phasmophobia's side, and
Barely.
yeah, barely. Like this is lead even count anymore because it's really just about controlling this event. I feel like Pacific Pink, their problem is they have had no answers for this event till now. Sven has been initiating on the key targets, basically the Void, the Lina, or the Void Spirit, and killing one of those key targets is really making it really good for Phasmophobia because the 3 main damage dealers aren't dealing damage. And now KJ is sort of like hitting that plateau in terms of power spike as well, because well
She itemized for position 4, isn't it?
yeah,
So.
still
Hey, look.
buying the Woods of Travel as well. I'm not sure if that was smart choice.
Hey,
and-
look.
okay.
Finally a carry item.
Yeah, but she built the travels. I feel like a damage item would have been.
I think she was still at the stage where she was beyond
Yeah, I
godlike,
was like,
so
I was
that's why
so
she
rich.
decided. It was so rich. Yeah. How the mighty have fallen. Okay, smoke up in the base. Gonna be searching for somebody to pick off before Roshan. And they ping out the Kunkka in the mid lane, but I don't think they'll be able to get the Kunkka. It's a difficult target to go on. Super tanky. 5k HP, by the way, with Havoc Hammer. Oh, but anyway, they decided to go for it.
Wait, that,
BKB pop by Aura. Actually, the Remnant wouldn't even have hit, actually.
yeah,
So
it wouldn't have.
she's gonna X marks KJ, but KJ's gonna pop the BKB immediately, trading charges over here. Arrows gonna miss. Both teams very cautious and deciding to back out after the BKBs have been popped.
Yeah, that remnant. I think if it hit, they could have possibly chained enough stuns to put the Kunkka in at least dangerous range. But 5k HP on that Kunkka, it's how do you kill 5k HP?
I don't know. There's still
Okay,
he only
13
has
armor.
11 armor. Yeah,
That's just-
13 armor. Sorry.
That's actually paper for armor. Armor wise, like I have 5k HP, but 13 armor.
8 sprint, 30
Yeah.
damage.
Building a Daedalus next is actually interesting, and I'm not sure if this is the way to go for the Kunkka.
Yeah, Daedalus, but didn't go for the Tidebringer cleave.
Yeah.
I thought you were gone for maybe Aghanim's.
Yeah, actually, Aghanim would be nice with a Torn Storm. That's actually true. Like, why would you itemize one way but pick talents the
Yeah,
other way?
the other way.
Yeah.
Beastmaster gonna be smoked up here.
And both teams are hunting actually.
Both teams,
Okay.
they know
there's-
Roshan is up here. Okay, they find NM here. Oh, nailing NM with the arrow immediately, but I don't think they'll be able to take NM out. NM is pretty tanky as well. Wait, I'm eating my words right there. But that's a beautiful chrono with everybody on the edge right there. They're going to be able to chunk down the Savant a little bit, and now Savant is being controlled up. Does not have the BKB anymore. Can they finish
Oh
off
no,
the
the
Savant? No, the
Phoenix
Savant
Egg.
goes down actually. The Phoenix Egg is not near enough. Unfortunately, Savant is down for the count. But can they finish off the rest of Pacific Pink? Now, the Void is already dead, down for the count. They're going to take down the Lich as well. Following, going for more. Can they chase for more? Now, Shizuma, she's going to try to get the stun out, but no, she's not going to be able to do enough damage. KG, double buybacks coming out from the Sand King as well as the Lich. And I think at the top of this, maybe Phasmophobia do come out on top. More economic damage.
Yeah, for
Delta
sure.
Pacific
Plus
Pink.
the buybacks going on Pacific.
The
Pink
fight is
side.
still going on, by the way. Mary getting a lot of damage, but NM coming in with a huge epicenter. It's onto the Mirana. Mirana's gonna pop. And so now they're gonna recover their gem at the very least, and they're gonna catch the Phoenix here. Oh, the Aether Remnant, the stun as well. Alright, so they chose to buy back for this, I think, because they want to get Roshan. So, but can they do it without their Void? I don't think so, right? Like,
Yeah, it seems pretty
Void
difficult, but
Spirit,
at the very
no.
least, when Void is back, Mirana won't be back yet.
Mirana did for a very long time.
Yeah, but pretty close, I would say. Yeah, look at the face of Void. Damage done. Hardly anything.
Hardly
It's like-
anything here.
That's really where it went really bad for it, because once the Void casted a Chrono, Mirana just instantly rules the Void
Yep.
and basically couldn't get the damage done.
What,
And-
then tell him the BKB? Oh no.
Oh.
Sherry. Oh, they get the raw. It's on to Mary right now. I don't know if she's going to be able to pop the BKB. They chain stun her immediately, almost perfectly. No, Mary, she pops the BKB. She's going to get herself out of this. She does have spider legs as well. Who are they going to be chasing right now? They don't see NM. They don't have true sight. It's too expensive.
Space created.
Holy crap, BKB timings are dropping low.
Yeah, that's space for the Void. I think they can control
Okay,
it.
Void has the refresher up. I saw that queued up just now for Sherry, okay?
Nice.
And then now that she's gotten it, she doesn't have any buyback anymore. Now, this is where we start looking at buyback statuses, right? Okay. Let's see.
Only Void Spirit has
Only
buyback.
Void Spirit has buyback. A lot of them were expended here. Okay, Chronos here is still not. Is still up actually. Sorry, and they will have double Chrono in about 45 seconds. So. Drop
By
like
right,
that
they should.
with nothing.
They should have a. It's not like you can't trigger it. Let's see if. Well, this Ven, you have to kill him even if he pops that BKB, even if he pops that double damage. You have to find a way to contain this Ven, and it's looking to be very difficult because she just has so much items, and she's not even putting the leveler in
She's
her
9 slotted.
inventory.
She's literally 9 slotted. I mean, you can buy the what do you call that? The
Yeah, exit,
Agate
right?
Blessing. Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is gonna be at least free at 1 slot.
Get the satanic.
The
that's
Satanic
going
can
up.
go up here. You know, just change this up here. Satanic. Yeah. Then I think then you still have Moonshot. So. That's
Okay,
nice.
the DD was forced to pop.
And so scared.
Yeah, Lena's
Scared
the
to commit.
richest member on the Radiant side now. So
Are you serious?
KJ is
Daedalus.
the core.
Yep. And she gets buyback as well now.
Yeah,
She
that's.
used it earlier on, but she farmed her way to the top.
What talents did she actually get left side?
Yeah, the left side
Alright,
is
so it's all-
the right click damage, right? Then which is why she went for the right click damage, but her items, look, she's got the agony, so that's the
Yeah.
damage talent, which Spell M does work on pure. So I and she went for the cast range talent over the damage, the 30
Yeah,
damage talent.
yeah, so-
Or she's just going, I'm just gonna hit 30 and get everything.
No, I mean, getting the cast range at the beginning made sense.
Okay.
But like now she wanted to pivot to
Mhm,
a carry role, so I guess doing this is okay. I mean, you just pivoted from one to another.
Yep, arrow. It's gonna miss. Triple arrows. Oh, okay. They catch up the Sand King. That's going to be a good person to go on to because of the fact that Sand King is a good initiation, but NM is going to use herself to get out the initiation. Now Sand, oh my goodness, Savan going on to the back line,
KJ.
almost taking out KJ. Oh my, KJ one hit from death actually. And she's going to fly forward and find Naomi instead. Naomi's going to get 3 hits. Naomi down for the count for a very, very long time. And now without Naomi down here, the Chronos is
Free
not super
Rosh.
scary anymore, is it? Yeah, it's going to be a Roshan for them. Oh my god, even softened up by by Pacific Pink for them, and yeah, with the remainder of the God Strength. Sven, she's gonna be getting that. Oh, okay, it's gonna be a refresher shard onto her, so that's pretty nice. The Void is being controlled up, has to pop the BKB. It still does have the Agate. It still has the Chronosphere, by the way, so she gets the Chronosphere. It's nice. It's onto the Phoenix right now, so you don't really want the Phoenix. She immediately pops the wait. What? She's stunned by actually. Oh, the Raw. Oh no, from the oh no, it's from the Beastmaster. No, she popped the refresher, but she wasn't able to get anything out.
Void
Holy
got
shit! Are you
arrowed.
kidding me? She got arrowed,
Yeah, arrow.
and then she got rolled. Whoa.
Pop the refresher and BKB in the chrono while killing your Phoenix. Carrie's
What
being
a
greedy
fight.
with the
Yeah,
BKB.
okay, but no, she has buyback, okay?
Yeah.
So the Void does have buyback here, and they do know that she has a Chronosphere as well. So now, again, popping the refresher shot just so that you can get the God Strength as well as
And
the
there's the
BKB out
buyback.
again. And she just remember that the Savant has Aegis and has Cheese. I don't know how you killed the Savant twice. Okay, maybe thrice actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
pretty much 3 times because of the cheese. And the Void bought back here, but they weren't able to.
Now they can just disengage easily. Like,
Yeah.
just wait it out for a while. They wait for God Strike up again, you know, and then they can go for it. Still out here. Oh, that's a very nice 2-man stun from NF. It looks like almost the Aegis is almost going to. Okay, that's a very nice Chronosphere onto the backline. Something they're going to take out the Phoenix, maybe somewhat. Yeah, Phoenix finally does go down. The Roar is onto the Lotus Orb,
Yeah.
the Void, Basis Void. So
Oh, they might be able to
the rest
turn
of
it
them here,
around.
they might be able to turn it around. The Chain Bros doing lots of damage. Holy shit, Kunkka goes down, and it looks like now Sven, he'll be going down without teammates at all. Mirana is going to try to get away, but Mirana goes down at the same time, and now Sven going to get baited, going to get kited around, turned into Little Froggy, and oh my goodness, they
What
actually turned.
just happened?
I don't want the advantage. You take the advantage now.
It's just this. Where did all that damage come from?
Chain
Like there was
Frost.
some just chain frost, right?
Because she's fast, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Lich-
Chronos.
Oh, Lina did.
yeah,
Lina did the most damage. Lina MVP. Yeah, look at that.
But
Yeah,
Chain
chain
Frost
frost
could
did a lot
win.
of damage as well. That's absolutely nuts.
Oh my god, and now the Vibrax are going to have to come thick and fast from Phasmophobia. They're probably going to knock on the tier 4s here.
They
You've
still
got
have
two
the God
buybacks. You
Strength.
don't wanna have the 7 buyback, right? Let's see if the buybacks are enough to dissuade them. Kunkka does have, you know, the Ghost Ship Fleet, enough damage as well. Aurora, let's see how they hold this back in, because if they just want to give up the second lane of Rags here, I don't really know. And now they're on the back foot. 7k ahead for Pacific Pink. Come on, Phasmophobia, don't throw this away. You've got this. Okay, I think they're just deciding they want to give up this lane of Rags here, and they know they cannot get
Yeah.
Mega Creep because of the tier 2 still up in the bot lane on this, so whatever. Okay, Mary take the last hit, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say that Kunkka is actually an innovator here because he's been fleeting before fleeting even came out on Twitter. So Kunkka is really on the ball
The
here.
OG fleeter.
Yeah, OG fleeter. So it's back to Pacific Pink with the goal lead.
Yeah, no.
Instant 10k goal lead. Like,
Oh,
can we look at the graph? How,
man.
whoa! Okay.
Roller
Wow.
coaster. Hello, look at this dip here.
Yeah, and then now it's going back
It's
up.
just some back up in favor, and oh man. Oh, XP the same thing. Okay, Dota Plus.
All right.
Oh, in favor of
okay.
Pacific Pink now.
Okay.
Okay,
Because
okay,
they have the faceless void.
yeah.
Yeah, here's where you actually see Sven kind of like slowing down a bit. No more items to get. Probably only able to get the Ag's Blessing and not even a Moon Shard yet. So the Sven is starting to slow down, and the Lina is just doing so much damage now. No
Why
blessing
isn't she
even.
buying anything yet?
Yeah,
She has to
you
buy
got
the
money.
Eggs Blessing first, right?
Yeah, and I feel like the leveler is much better than the Paladin Sword right now.
I think she wants the, but wait, you have Beastmaster to help you out with the life. Yeah,
Yeah.
you do. So you don't really have to worry so much about the Paladin Sword, right?
And you're buying a Satanic.
Yeah, and
so.
subsequently you're gonna get Satanic. So okay, maybe don't put the Paladin Sword here. Or you want the damage? No, that 60 attacks is
so
much
good.
Yeah. And you helps against
Building
buildings too.
damage. Yeah, with God Strength, imagine just
Yeah.
melting.
Lich on a warding mission by herself,
Wow,
by the way.
that's,
Naomi,
that's
very
really
big, brave Lich.
I want
Oh
Naomi
my
to get
God.
an Axe.
Oh, you wanna suck in all
the black
3
hole.
heroes?
Yeah, to suck in into the chrono or into the stun.
Will she get
or-
money though?
Yeah, that's.
Eggs is
she
half
has
a net
3K.
worth.
She has 3k.
Oh,
in
okay,
the bank.
okay. Does she want a hex though instead? Arrow.
That could work.
No, the cooler thing is eggs, so you go for the eggs actually.
Yeah, just with the big plays.
Big plays.
Yeah.
Okay, now there's a Lincoln Sphere on Lina, so let's see if she puts it on the Void, because that could most definitely have stopped the Roar. Okay, KJ, they wanna go up high ground. KJ is the one sieging the tower and bringing it down pretty low already. This is the last lane of Rax with Phasmophobia, so this is probably their last hurrah. Seven still has buyback, that's nice, but Seven can't buyback into, you know, without a team, so we'll see how this goes. There is going to be a double Chronosphere. See, refresher up here? Yeah.
Yeah, and Sven has to be careful not to use the God Strength when if she's dying, because once you buy back without God Strength,
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
you don't do that much damage. Although it's decent enough damage. Like you can see that she has 400 damage right now.
Yeah.
So she'll do okay, but basically I wouldn't use the God Strength unless I'm pretty sure I can kill the Faceless Void or the Void Spirit right now.
Right. So they're both teams playing very carefully, trying to siege up from high ground instead, letting KJ look at that with the 150 attack range talent there, just siege the towers and just kill on the melee
That's
barracks
really
actually.
crazy.
That's insane. Like, she's sniper now. Okay, and now she's gonna even pop the BKB just to finish off the racks. That's gonna be the melee racks down, and yeah, now they're gonna try to finish off the range, but you know, range doesn't regen. So how do they defend this here now? They are left standing on their singular last leg of range racks here.
They wouldn't have a problem clearing Mega Creeps because of Sven's cleave, but the problem with Mega Creeps is you can't go deep into one lane without pushing out the other lanes. And it's pause.
Okay,
Such a
sit
such
up
a tense
straight.
game.
Sit up straight, guys. This is the last lane of racks here. Last game for the day too. Thank you so much for tuning in for all of you. It's gonna be dinner time soon, but
Yeah.
hang in there, guys. Watch this game. This is a great last game to end the day on, guys. Seriously. It's gonna be almost 16 minutes into the game, but it's such a tight game. Score is 39-36. 12k never lead for Pacific Pink though, so we're gonna see who takes the first loss for today because both teams are currently 2-0.
Yeah, and going back to the game right now, again, it's that last set of range racks, and they have to decide. Whether they want to initiate or not, I don't know what.
Ooh. Shut off, that's nice, okay, but they back off immediate. Again, the Chronosphere is big, it's onto 4 of them. Now the no, the Savan with the BKB as well, not able to really hit. Come on, Savan, run, stun. Come on, KJ, turn into a little piggy. Stun, yeah, goodbye KJ. The buyback's coming out thick and fast. Mary's hanking NM as well as KJ. They're going to be coming back in for the fight down here. The stun, unfortunately, no, I think it's a Lincoln Sphere that's going to block that. Yeah, now they're going to control the spin on the side here. 2 separate fights going on actually. Aurora is super tanky, but oh no, look at that. Taking the
Oh, what a
objectives out here.
play!
KJ, they're just buying back and they just want to go for the throne. Straight there, they don't even have a glyph anymore. Holy shit. Pacific Pink, they got this. They closed out the game 60 minutes into
All
the
part
game.
of the plan.
Holy shit, it was all part of the plan to bait them out and to get. Oh my god.
What a game! What an absolute roller coaster game. That was a treat, really. Like this game went down to the line. Like I didn't know who was winning that team fight.
That's
It
just
felt
it.
like the Void missed out those chronos in the end, but Void just TP it in, just time walk into the base with
Yeah.
Delina BOTing into the base and then there's finishing the base off in the base race. But wow, like KJ played out of her mind this game. Like
KJ,
she's the
you're
real carry.
insane. Holy crap.
Can we just check damage dealt real quick? I just
Okay, right click on Lina, right?
general damage. Oh, that's
24k
that's crazy.
right click damage.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's just look at the Void, okay, for comparison.
oh
She's done
less
more- she's done
less
more
damage.
right click damage than the Void, okay?
Yeah.
And obviously not as much as you know, as
Yeah.
the Void Spirit, but you know, the Void Spirit, right?
Yeah.
But still, holy shit, 24k.
It's absolutely
How much
bonkers.
did Savan do? Okay, 43, but
Wow.
I understand, right? That
Yeah.
Savan is just nothing but right click anyway.
Yeah, and that just goes to show KJ really did so much this game, and that was such a good game from both teams. And well, they're both deserving of their spot and moving and proceeding
They're both
past
moving
the group
forward.
stages.
Yeah, they're both gonna move forward. You're right. Oh
Alright.
my god.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to take a breather after that game, man.
Yeah, I'm glad that was the last game.
I'm
Like
glad
imagine
that
it
was
was
the last game too.
midday, and then
Yeah.
you're like, oh, well, what a 16
I am
again.
wide awake right now.
Yeah.
Holy shit, that was amazing. And I hope you guys enjoyed the game as much as we did.
Yeah.
This is just day 1. We'll be back tomorrow, day 2, for FSL. Go to open day 2, and
Yep.
we'll see the rest of the team. So now, this is my final.
teams, and
Yeah.
I believe they're all pretty close to each other. And
See the rest of you tomorrow, but not before we thank our sponsors.
there you
Yeah,
go.
so Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and all that good stuff. And also go and follow FSL on Facebook. They've got different games, so yeah, just go look at FSL Dota 2 on Facebook. Yeah, so
Yeah.
that'll be all
Today?
from us for today.
Yeah.
And yeah, we will see you guys around. Bye.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Phantom whiter than veneers. Allergic to broke.